I have arrived.
Hi!
Hi everyone, welcome in, welcome to Tours Part 2. How are we doing today? I hope we've had a good weekend so far. And hopefully looking forward to tours. I can see Brain's already causing chaos in the chat. Aw, Pinky's a cute one. Who's getting your cafe, bitchy cat? Let me have a look. Who said hello? Hi Thorn, welcome in. Hi Para, welcome in. Brian, welcome in. Gabby, welcome in. And thank you for getting a stamp. Hey Reddy, welcome in. I'm Mickey, welcome. I'm Geekat. Mickey redeemed your daily cafe order. Thank you for redeeming cafe order. Today you ordered a large cappuccino and steamed hams, an old family recipe. When you sat down, the silly ragdoll cat walked up to you and coughed up a hairball in your shoe. Oh no. Yeah, brain's causing chaos. Thank you for your order at Rainbow's Cat Cafe, Geekat. Today you ordered Americano and a slice of avocado toast. Nice classic. When you sat down, a grumpy looking Persian cat tried to knock your drink off the table and you just managed to catch it in time. Apparently it's never too early for Weenus time, Ready. Apparently so. Thorn, thank you for getting your cafe order. Today you ordered a nice caramel latte and a family-sized black forest gatto. Delicious. When you sat down, you noticed your food has a light garnish of cat's fur. Lovely, extra flavour, extra flavour. I feel like someone's going to bag a rainbow cat today. Maybe. Thank you for your order at Rainbow's Cat Cafe, Gabby. Today you ordered a decaf latte, mozzarella and pesto panini. When you sat down, a giant silver Maine Coon sits down to your opposite you.
I have just met you, and I
and
love
bestows on
you.
you the ancient knowledge of the universe. That's cool. Wrong one. That's okay. Feel free to click buttons. It's all good. But yeah, welcome in everyone. I hope we're excited for tours. We've got part 2 today, so we've got some apartments to do, we've got penthouses, we've got some family residentials. Thank you for getting your cafe merch, Vicky. We are all new. Apparently so. So yeah, we've got some really cool builds in Sims to tour, so I'm really excited for it. I am quite tired after a long stream yesterday. So I've got a bottle of Diet Coke here to keep me going. Got a bottle of Diet Coke and a bag of crispy M&Ms, so I'm going to be muting at points just to have a little snacky, but yeah, we should be good. I'm excited, but yeah, welcome in. I'm going to pop the game on so we can start the tours. Oh, it says M&Ms. You are absolutely not. I asked you if you wanted anything when we went to the shop, and you said, no, I just want a drink. And you have to live with that decision. You already stole half of my Diet Coke yesterday, so you have to live with that decision now. You're not stealing any more of my snacks. Also, I'll be more threatened by that if I thought you were ever going to leave the couch. But I know you're comfy there, and it's cold, so I think not, Brain. I think not. Okay, let's have a look at the notes. So, we're starting off with some Cass. Today, we've got a eligible single sim by Ready to Sim. Do you want me here, chat? Absolutely, I do. Absolutely. So, I placed the sim in Kiwi's hotel build that we toured last thing. Almost last thing, yeah. What's cold for you guys? It's kind of cold in the house. It's a very drafty living room, but I think inside it's about 15 degrees. So it's not like freezing, but it does get very cold and drafty in the house. I'll take my reshed off because this is annoying. I think this one had autumn apparel, not prayer dreams. Okay, I think this might have been one that I did. Yeah. Yes, he has no pants. Okay, it's okay. We can fix him. I did put some pants on for his everyday, I think, just because he was pantsless. So I tried to find some other tan pants. Oh, it feels cold to me, just saying. It does. So, description for the sim. Dimitri is a smooth-talking gentleman with a sharp style and a softer heart. Single and ready to mingle, he's searching for real love, deep laughs, and a partner to build something lasting together. Aw, that's kind of cute. Just the pants and the hat. Okay, well, to be fair, maybe you can just have those pants on. That's okay, I think, more or less. He is handsome, so let's take a look. So Dimitri is proper, a dance machine and a party animal. And he has the musical genius aspiration. He has a lot of likes and dislikes. I'm going to read through these quite quickly. Family motivated Sims about hot fashion, romance, hip-hop, music, pranks, dancing, optimistic Sims, cooking, mixology, acting, spirited Sims, jazz music, artsy Sims, easy listening music, rock climbing, singing, DJ, mixing, discussing hobbies, discussing interests, waltz music, preppy fashion, affection, art decor, painting, nature enthusiast, wellness, vintage decor, bowling, nectar making, high energy Sims, and deep thoughts. Dislike swordsmanship, natural living, apothecary, baking, malicious interactions, complaints, arguments, shabby decor, ambitionless Sims, spooky music, deception, pessimistic Sims, egotistical Sims, argumentative Sims, Sanatoli, rascal, strange tunes, robotics, and rocket science. That would not bother. I wanted to, it's okay. Turns on performer, physical intimacy, self-employed affection, costumes, artsy, boho, blonde hair, red clothes, nurture, highly skilled, blue clothes, polished, media and technology, yellow clothes, interpersonal, gift-giving, family motivated, woohoo, arts and crafts, nature enthusiast, optimistic, flirting, platinum hair, turned off academic, career-minded, health and sports, outdoorsy, broke, messy, engineering, taken, pessimistic, and purple clothes. There we go. Boom, done. Okay. Dedication. I know, right? I know. I am trying my best. I'm trying my best. But yeah, he is very handsome. I love the gold glasses with the gold jewellery. That's really cool. And you see, like... Let me go to his hair, because I'm pretty sure you've done something cool with his hair here. Let me... Oh, that's so cool. He's got, like, cheetah print. He's got like cheetah print hair. That is so fun. I love all these little details you've added. And like I said, the gold glasses are so cool. Is that, that's not in game, is it? That's like a tattoo, I'm assuming. Should have timed it. But that's so cool. I love what you've done with his hair. Tat off the gallery. Awesome, awesome. I think he's got some more tattoos as well. So we're going to go into tattoos. There we go. Oh, okay. So he's got that cool like necklace tattoo as well. And the cheetah print. I love the cheetah print going over the shoulder and on the ribs. We've got lots of tats. We've got a little bird on a branch here. We've got this like full sleeve. And we've got a rose on the hand. So we've got lots of tats as well. So this is the use every day. These aren't exactly the pants because I didn't have the kit that Reddy used, but she did put him in some like tan pants. So I tried to kind of replicate the best I could. And we've got lots of jewellery on here. We've got lots of gold rings. We've got like a watch with a nice gold tone. But this is super cool. I love how well he's like accessorised. I think it can be harder to get that balance right with do the whole tour that speed and we might get done in 3 hours. Yep. Yeah, but everyone will need to rewatch the VOD on 0.5 speed to actually understand what I'm saying. Yeah, and I love these shoes as well. These work really well, bringing in like, you know, a little bit of like pattern and interest. That's like a them problem. No one understands them. Like, look, technically I did the tours. But this is super cute. I love this jacket. Is this a silver screen one? Yeah, this is really nice. Again, I've just not had much chance to check out the cast for the silver screen kit yet. This is super cool. I really like how you've used a lot of like the brown tones. I sometimes struggle with them, like mixing like those tones. But it does look really nice. And he is super handsome. He pulls it off very well. Yeah, nice simple athletic wear, but very cool. Sleepwear, sort of nice, comfortable, casual joggers. I love the dedication to still having the jewellery on though. Party wear. Ooh, this is fun. Again, we've got another open shirt moment. Hey Nani, welcome in. Got another open shirt moment, lots of jewellery. Thank you for getting your cafe order. I'll read that in a second. Got these lovely like brown and white shoes again. swimwear. Again, we're bringing those like browns and taups and like neutral tones, I think really work on him. Hot weather. This is really nice. I think this is one of my favourite like simple additions we've had to the game with business and hobbies. Just like a simple like tucked t-shirt in the front. And cold weather. This like coat jacket's really nice and like really put together. Again, business and hobbies kind of coming through here. But yeah, I really like this like neutral tone with the slightly like lighter sort of red tone pants. And again, these really nice shoes. Medicines are very bright, so I went more ordinary with this one. That's fair. It's good to like mix and match, isn't it? Mix up different aesthetics for sure. Thank you for your order at Rainbow's Cat Cafe, Nani. Today you ordered a cortado and an almond croissant. When you sat down at Grumpy looking grey Tat brought his favourite toy. Oh, that's cute though. Yeah, it feels cold around 10 degrees, I think. Yeah, the earth tones really work for him. It's a really well put together sim. And it is fun to have like a few kind of like eligible singles ready to mingle in this kind of world for sure. Hey Annie, welcome in. Thank you for getting your cafe order. Today you ordered a chocolate milkshake and a cream pie. Hey, get your mind out of the gutter. When you sat down, silly ragdoll cat Blue Eyes jumped onto your table and put a paw in your drink. Okay. What about eligible mingles ready to single? Well, if you want to join the club and create them brain, by all means. Whatever that means. Welcome everyone, sorry getting myself together and settled. I forgot my tea, which could be considered a national emergency. It could. Getting your tea is very important. It's very important. Okay, and then we're going to be heading to the apartments, I think. So, these are the family apartments. I built the shelf for these, and then Annalie, Pigletish, did the decoration of the outside. So we're going to take a look at the outside first. So basically when I just had the basically the basic building, balconies, etc. And then the actual exterior was put out for someone to decorate. So I'm excited to see this. Would you like to sign up for another term? I guess so. Yeah, sure. Do what you want. Okay. So it looks like it's 5 AM here, but I'm gonna go change the world time and then we can have a proper look at this. But this looks very bright and fun so far. Hey Snappy, welcome in. Thank you for getting a cafe order. Oops. Change world time. We're just gonna only got like 8 hours. Get it nice in the afternoon. Thank you, Cafe Adore. Today you ordered a cortado and the cinnamon roll. When you sat down at a gentle main cane and sits in your chair opposite, it bestows on you the ancient knowledge of the universe. There's been a lot of ancient knowledge going on today, but that is cool. Welcome in. We've got all of the pop-ups today. All of the pop-ups. So let me check first. Have we got a description? It just says, cutest wedding tour in the evening, some hidden mushroom friends, and a lot of jellyfish. So, oh my goodness, I don't care. I don't care what you're doing at school, Mum, you're not my Sims. So, this is the exterior. So, we've got a huge whale in the middle of the pool. And this is super cute. So these are like family apartments. They've got lots of like kid-friendly activities going on the outside. Got lots of jellyfish lights, which are super fun, and these splash pads. We've got some beach towels here for people sitting down and sunbathing. There's been a lot of detail added to this, and this is so colourful and fun. We've got some art stuff out here with a little bit of art mess. We've got like a mural on the side. This is super cute. We've got some really colourful sun loungers and a place to have like kids' towels. It is really cute, isn't it? And I love the giant whale bear in the middle. That's really fun. That gives it very much like water park energy. Like that would be such a cool thing to like have at your apartment complex if you were a kid, wouldn't it? Got a diving board. We've got some cute places to sit, a grill. And then over here, there's like a small kids play area. So I love these like big flowers. I've never used these because I've never thought of like a place to use them. I think they were the Gibby Point ones. But these look so fun in this apartment like area. Oh, we're through a tree. Now I'll imagine this place in the best way. Yeah, I think this is really cool. She's been really creative with this. Like really inventive with all like the bright colours and all that fun stuff. And we've got like a kids play area here. So there's a toddler slide and there's one of these like larger kids play areas here. But yeah, this is super cute. I love all the jellyfish. That's really fun. And I like how she's added this area, like a cutout area with all the grass in as well. And like a real different mix of different plants, different like colourful flowers. Got another one of these really big flowers, some sized up jellyfish lights. Oh, and the mushroom friend. I found the mushroom friend. Look at the little guy. That pack of the jellyfish from. They are from Adventure Awaits. They are lights. They're like outdoor lights, but some of these have been sized up. Yeah, we've got some cacti, we've got some mushroom friends, we've got some completely normal shaped cacti. Just some completely normal shaped cacti. We've got like a mailbox outside. I didn't realise there was a mailbox outside and I actually put one inside. So there's two places to get your mail in here. But yeah, this is super cute. She's done a really good job with this. It's so colourful and fun. And oh, there's the sad bear again. Bringing food. And there's even like a little hopscotch thing here. But this is super cute. I think this works really well for a family apartment. It's so colourful and fun. But yeah. Big Letitia did a fantastic job on this. So if we can get some hype in the chat. Fantastic job. So colourful and fun. Really love touring this. And I'm sure when we head out, as it gets darker as well, we'll see all the jellyfish light up and that'll be super cute. I don't care which void critter you like, to be honest. Yep, looks like the welcome wagon is here. Ma'am, where are your clothes? Ma'am, where are your clothes? Ready? Is this one of your Sims I haven't dressed yet? Ma'am, this is a family apartment. That's okay, we're gonna re-download them. The gallery's working today. So, in spoiler alert, we'll be seeing more of this Sim with more clothes later on. But right now, she's just out here, all naked, hanging out. Okay, let me check where we're going next. Okay, so next we've got a couple of communal areas, starting off with the laundrette, which is by Kiwi. So we're gonna head through here. This was just a little entryway. I didn't realise that Annalie had already put a mail thing outside. So I put one here, but I just put like a little entryway that kind of that sort of fit with the general vibe. And then we're going to be going left here. And we've got a laundrette area, like a shared laundrette. So this is by Kiwi. Oh, this is fun. We've got some rainbow laundry. Guru my job for the first 2 hours. It's okay, it's okay. I wasn't sure if you were still doing tea things. But yeah, first thing, super colourful. We've got like a really cute, like colourful range of laundry machines in here, which is really fun. Okay, so as you come in, we've got a storage cupboard here. We've got some owls. Of course. Kiwi. We've got like a closet there to maybe hang some things up. We've got some posters. And we've got a little sink area here where there's a little bit of extra laundry supply. There's a sink maybe if you need to hand wash anything. Got a really nice colourful rug under the sink. And I like that she's included like a little table here so you can sit and hang out. You know, while you're waiting for your washing to be done. That's a really nice idea. We've got some ironing boards and stuff here as well. We've got like our wheelie laundry hampers. We've got more chairs. And I like this little central table as well for like folding. That's super cute. I like how she's added these like posters and decals as well on the wall. And all of these laundry. But this is a super cute room. And of course we've got like the little details like the fire extinguisher in here. But this is really cute. This is a really cute room. It looks like we're heading to ads, but I think that we can just hang out in this room and chat. And then we'll go on to the next one. Because I think we've more or less seen everything in this room. But this is really nice. I like the really cheerful like rainbowy colours, washers. Again, all the little details that Kiwi puts into these are super cool. We've got some, you know, we've got the extra like laundry baskets, the folded laundry, some little cleaning supplies. We've kind of got everything you need there. But yeah, while we're in ads, I'm just going to chat. To the next. Where's the sticker on the wall from? This one, I'm pretty sure that's Business and Hobbies. They've got like a sort of white version, a black version, and a colourful version that's sized up. Okay, officially back from growing and harvesting the tea myself, apparently. Welcome back, Para. Welcome back. I think we've just gone into ads. We're just about to go into ads. So we're just going to hang out in Kiwi's laundry room until the ads are over. I think I know what it is now. Yeah, it's under Thingy. What's it called? It's under like wall decor, basically. But yeah, we'll move on to the activity room when it runs out of ads. But for now, I'm just gonna chill here because we've not long since started. So of course the ads have come in. Of course they have. I hope everyone's having a good weekend so far and a chill Sunday. I'll be using it in the laundry rooms in future. It is cool, isn't it? It's cool. I do like the little signs. I like that we've got 3 different versions of them as well. Ads, yeah. No worries, we're not going to be moving on until the next one. But if you see my mouth moving and I'm not speaking, it's because I'm muting to eat chocolate. We love the ads. We do. We do. I personally love how much money these ads make me, which is about 5 pence a month. Or at least 5, or like 2 pence a stream or something. I'm not exactly sure how much. But even when I stream like 3 times a week, really regularly, I probably get like less than £1 from ad revenue, and yet I'm forced to have these ads. Love that for me. Love that for me. Yeah, the ad revenue, unless you're like someone who has like thousands of views, is next to nothing. Yeah.
Yo.
Thank you for the follow. Yeah, ad revenue is incredibly small unless you are bringing in like thousands of people, basically. Turn mine down because I wasn't being paid enough for it to be worth the annoyance. Yeah, that's absolutely fair. That's absolutely fair. But yeah, you don't when you get to affiliate, you don't really have an option to not have ads, because if you have them off, then you have preload ads, and it kind of puts people off coming in if they have to sit through like 3 minutes of ads before they've even like seen your stream, basically. So it's kind of a necessary evil to have ads of some kind. But it is annoying. It is annoying. But it's fine. It's kind of part of doing the Twitch thing. Sorry for the whiplash. I didn't realise I think it was going to do that. I think we should be back from ads very soon. Out of ads. Awesome. Awesome. Okay, then we will move on to the next space, which is the activity room. So, because this is like a family... Growth also doesn't sound very fair. Yeah, that's why, you know, like I said, most of income comes through like subs and bits and cheering and stuff. It doesn't really come through ads at all. But yeah, so behind the laundry room, we've got like a family activity room, which is done by Purple Rain. Let's grab this. So let's take a look. Ooh, okay, so right away, this is super colourful. I can see there's so much in this room, and it feels like a very like busy, communal kind of family focused space, doesn't it? So let's have a look from here so that I don't miss anything. So we've got some tables here. We've got like a communal kitchen area, so that's really cute. We can like hang out and cook together. And there's like some extra plates and cooking equipment here, which is super cute. We've got a little bit of clutter, so there's a nice like communal kitchen area. I love all the little details as well. Like she's put in so much detail, like the little streamers across the window. It feels so like cluttered and lived in. And all of like the mismatched chairs and tables as well are super cute. We've got some balloons here, maybe from like a birthday party or something like that. Like that'd be such a like a fun space to have like your kid's birthday party and with like their friends and neighbours. Has like a real community feel. We've got like a birthday photo board as well. That's really fun. So we've got this like balloon and streamer board, so you can take photos if there's a party, if it's your birthday. And I love the mix of it being like so colourful and fun, but very like lived in. Like the rug's a little worn. Some of these chairs are, you know, they're like the slightly cheaper ones with the paint. Oh, I don't care if you like pranks. But this is super fun. We've got a piano here as well. People to come in and practice music. And all of the details, like there's so many details here. Like these are like completed puzzles as well. I don't think I've ever seen these. can do tour pause days. We're not doing bingo. Thank you. Yes, that's a good point. I think I will because there's just too many pop-ups. But these are super cute. I've not seen these completed puzzles, but we've got like a mermaid one, like a Japanese inspired one. We've got a beachy one and a sci-fi one, but these are really fun. It gives like the, you know, it makes it feel like people are really living here and they're really using this space. So we've got the games tables here with different games and different puzzles on them. And then there's like a crafting desk here. We've got like an art space. And look at all of this, like look at all of the detail. Like there's a mix of like kids crafts and like maybe some more grown-up art and sketches down here. Got all the paper crafts. We've got the kids like activities with Don't Wake the Llama. But this is so cool. This must have taken so long with all of the details because it's like perfectly messy and lived in, but still such a cool space. All the painting clutter on the floor, all the streamers, all the kids' crafts just like piled on top of each other. Very much gives like kids centre for sure. We've got all the little knitting crafts as well down here. Look at like these sort of like half painted paper maches. And the little knitted teddies and things. And then we go through here, and this looks like a bit more of like a teenager's kind of space. We've got an arcade machine. We've got a foosball table, a dartboard. I love how she's used this like void critter rug as well. That's poster rug. That's really fun. We've got all of these skulls there. Yeah, this definitely gives kind of teenager to me. Look at all like the posters on here, dartboard, and there's a little space with a record player as well, so you can just sit and hang out. Like, what a fun space. Like, it would be really cool if like more apartments had like community spaces and things like that people like used and were like well maintained and well loved. But this is so fun and so colourful and bright. I love how like colourful and eclectic like these spaces have been so far. I think it really matches the vibe. But yeah, Purple Rain did an amazing job with this. This is so fun. Like, so colourful, so eclectic, like, yeah. Yeah, I don't like how the known for rent apartment works. Yeah, I agree. But yeah, Purple did an amazing job. We can get some hype in the chat for Purple Rain. This was such a fun space to tour. Thank you so much. I love how welcoming it feels. Most IRL communal faces feel like funeral homes or something. They would not want to use them. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, this feels just like so much more fun and welcoming and lived in, doesn't it? Purple did an awesome job with that. Okay, and we're going to go to apartment 1 now, which is by Mother of Royal Sims. Which is this one over here. I'm just gonna go like this. Does look really cute with the jellyfish lights, to be fair. Like in the evening as the light goes down. That does look really cute, having these little glowing lanterns in the dark. So let me check quick a description. So, a warm and practical apartment in a family-friendly complex in Ciudad Enamorada, designed for a young guardian and 3 siblings. This cozy space features an open living area, bright kitchen, shared bedrooms, and a welcoming balcony perfect for homework, late-night talks, and community connection. Well, that's such a cute description. I'm really excited to see this. Ooh, okay, this is very blue. I love the blue. So let's have a look at this entryway. Yeah, so as we come in, we've got a lovely little entryway area here. We've got some shoe storage. We've got a mirror, somewhere to put your letters. And we've got a little desk area as well for a laptop or a computer. This is super cute. I love the gallery wall as well. This is really nice. We've got like a really nice, like eclectic mix of art on here. It's very colourful. And we've got a bar tucked away here. So this is a nice entry. You've got places to get a drink, to sit and do some work. And then we've got a lovely seating area here. So I like how these like bright colours are mixing with like the darker tones, because Royal's chosen to go like some darker furniture here, but there's also got these really bright like pops of colour with like the bright blues and the teals and these lovely red curtains. It's super nice. So we've got our seating area here with the side table. Oh, and there's like a little kid's hopscotch going through there. That's really nice. And then, oh, we've got these like beaded curtains going through to the kitchen, I think. Love that on the hallway. It is nice, isn't it? Because like, you know, when you've got a smaller space, you have to, you know, make use of things like hallways for playing. Ooh, this is cool. I have never used this swatch of the kitchen, but it does work in here. That is nice. We've got this like grey kitchen with the like brighter coloured countertops, and then we've got this really lovely colourful backsplash. And again, bringing in those like bright pops of colour with the appliances as well on a bit of like a darker base is so nice. So we've got a lovely fully equipped kitchen. We have a little bit of kitchen clutter on here. We've got a microwave. And again, we've got another really bright pop of colour with the curtains. And then we've got our dining table here. I didn't even realise we had a green swatch of this, but again, bringing in those like really bright pops of colour are really nice. Like the one place it does work. Yes, absolutely. And we have a little bit of like family clutter here. You know, we've got a little bit of kind of stuff. We don't know where to put it. Gonna pop it just in the corner of a room. And this is really cute. I like how Royal's used some of the bike wheel decor as well as the flower press printing stuff. And then back here we've got space for plates, we've got like s'mores making, we've got a calendar, so some really nice realistic bits of family clutter here. Okay, so we're going to go down this hallway and we're just going to start like left and work our way around, I think, so I don't get too confused. But yeah, I love the hopscotch in here. That's really fun and I think really realistic when you're living in a smaller space. Like making use of, I remember making use of like the longer spaces like to play when I was a kid. Like we had like a long and narrow kitchen, and like when that wasn't being used, me using that for like Skittles, rolling balls down it and things like that. Ooh, so we've got a first bedroom here. This looks like a teen bedroom. Maybe you're an older kid. Maybe an older kid, because we've got a computer here. We've got some toys. We've got our little raccoon teddy and like a cork board. We've got a toy chest here. And we've got a games table and things like, oh, we've got a lot of stuff fitting into this small space, but a lot to do here, Used to build car tracks on the landing as a kid. Yes, yeah, exactly. I think everyone's got those kind of memories, unless you were fortunate to have like big, like, you know, big like dedicated kid spaces, which a lot of us weren't. But this is really cute. I love how this sort of slightly worn game table. And then we've got a bunk bed here. We've got some like drawings up here. We've got our computer down there. And we've got this like big cardboard doll's house, which I love. I think this is super fun. This is super fun. Rich people stuff, JK. Yeah, I guess it depends as well, like where you're from. Because some places just like, you know, there's much more of a premium space. Like in the UK, our rooms are smaller, our houses are smaller, land costs more. Whereas if you live in like a big suburb or like a rural area in somewhere like North America, sometimes like space isn't always like as much of a premium, I guess. But like definitely for us Europeans, gotta make the most of our small spaces. Ooh, this is super cute. I love the pink tones in here. So we've got a real pink and blue theme going on. This is adorable. I always love this light, this werewolf's light. And we've got some like Polaroids here. So again, living in an actual house just seems like a dream. I live in an actual house, to be fair, and I know I'm very lucky in that. But I live in like a terrace, or like as what people know as like townhouses. It's only little, but it is a 2-story place. But this is super cute. This again is giving like teen room to me, but it's very cute. It's very pink and blue. Love the colour scheme. We've got lots of clothes storage here. We've got a stereo as well. That's really cute. That's really cute. Love the colour scheme in this one. I think my house is bigger than my bedroom for some reason. That's an odd one. Interesting design choices. Whoever made the landing because of the new bedroom. Left a flat house for a flat because fuck stairs. I would like a bungalow one day though. A bungalow would be nice. It's a shame there aren't many being made anymore. Ooh, so we've got a bathroom and laundry space by the looks of it here. This is super cute. This is super cute. So we've got a little bit of clutter on the side. We've got like a double mirror here. We've got a toilet with toilet roll. This is a really nice use of space. We've got a bath shower combo, and then we've got like a stacked washer and dryer, which is really nice. And we've got our towels here. Second floor flat for me looks like a house from the outside. So it might have been like a converted house one at some point. Let's have a look in this. Oh, we've got someone here. Sorry to disturb you, but yes, we've got another bedroom here. Ooh, I like this green tones here. This is really nice. So we've got a tile floor and we've got some nice green tones. We've got this really nice like cityscape picture in the back, which is, I think works really well for being like in a city space. Even if you're in like the suburbs, to have that kind of city art. And then over here we've got a dresser, we've got another like little gallery wall, we've got a space for a desk and a laptop here. And we've got this more kind of like darker industrial style sort of furniture as well. Mine's red and wasn't. Oh, that is interesting. And then we've got one more room here. Oh, this is cute. We've got the penguin TV. This is super cute. I love this. This is very colourful and eclectic. We've got lots of different like fun kids things. Here we've got an imaginary friend. We've got our friendship bracelets. We've got one of the kids' tablets. A drawing station. We've got the bunny. We've got a little sofa. So there's a lot in this. Lots of different like fun wall decor, like posters and decals. The giraffe is cute. I have never used it in that swatch, but it really works in here. It's really fun, isn't it? We've got the like doctor set, and we've got some really cute like banners, the like the seasons ones from under there for like behind the desk. But this is super cute. This is a really cute little kids room, and they've even got a little penguin TV of their own, which is adorable. Okay, I think I've got everything in this room, but I will check. Yeah, looks like it. Yep, so we've got our entryway and like living area here, kitchen, diner, and then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 bedrooms, which is a lot of bedrooms for this space, but it works really well. And we've got a family bathroom there. So it looks like we've got everything. And then I think Royal also did the Cass. So we're going to take a look at the family that live here as well. Yes, she did. So where are these Sims? Where are these Sims at? I need one of them. You're angry, okay. So description for these Sims. After losing their parents, Lucas stepped up balancing responsibility and pursuing a degree in medicine at university while raising his 3 younger siblings. Mariana is a bold, villainous Valentine in the making. Amelia keeps the household laughing as a lovable goofball, and little Samuel is pure energy as he builds his motor skills. Close-knit sibling family full of love, ambition, and of course chaos. Aww. That's really cute. I like that story. Again, like, I always like to see, like, a diversity in, like, you know, families and things represented, and having that, like, sibling family, I think is, like, a really nice representation of, like, a different kind of family dynamic. Ralphie's got you pinned. Oh, bless him. He's super cute, isn't he? He's super cute. Okay, so we've got Luca here, who's like the, what's it called? He's like the main guardian of the family. So let's take a look at him. He is family oriented, good, and ambitious, and has the Renaissance sim aspiration. He likes the colour white, singer-songwriter music, boho decor, compliments, pranks, winter holiday music, discussing hobbies, industrial decor, outdoorsy fashion, and alternative music. Dislikes hipster fashion, tattooing, family-motivated sims, interesting. Mission decor, preppy fashion, and country fashion. And he's a young adult with younger siblings, so he's super cute. I love his freckles and the hair. He very much feels very, like, young adult, like, he's maybe a little bit more put together than, like, a teen, but, like, he is, yeah, he's a young adult. But he's still very young, he's still trying to, you know, find his way, doing his university degree, but he's super cute. I love this top as well, this is really nice. This, like, kind of vintagey feeling polo shirt has kind of really come back into fashion, and I think it's really nice. And then we just paired that with some, like, casual jeans and trainers. Formal wear. We've got this slightly more casual suit, but this is super cute on him. I like how it's got the more open collar. It's not like a 3-piece, like, tuxedo kind of suit, but it's nice and formal still. Athletic wear. Again, we've got, like, this nice black and grey theme with this, like, casual athletic outfit. Sleepwear, we've got some comfy pants. Party wear, this is cute. I like this kind of pop of colour with, like, the darker jeans and trainers. This is, like, a nice sort of casual look. And I like these trainers as well. These are very, like, nice casual wear. Thank you for the alert, Mickey. Swimwear, we've got our black trunks. Hot weather, again, I think it's just like a nice casual outfit. We've got that pop of, like, orange and brighter colours in here with, like, casual trainers and top. And we've got a little bit of accessorising with the jewellery, with, like, the bracelet here. And then cold weather. This is nice. It's like a sort of, like, fleece jacket, which again, I think, like, you know, in Ciudad, it's not a super, super cold place. You're probably not gonna need, like, a full ski jacket, but this is a little bit warmer. And we've got, like, warmer boots on and things where it's raining, you know. That makes sense. And then we've got Mariana, who is a teen. She is romantic and hot-headed and has the villainous Valentine aspiration. And she is also super cute. I like the choice of hair. This feels very teen. We've got some, like, nice simple accessorizing, like a little bit of light makeup, but not super heavy. She's got her nails done really nicely. She has a little bit of, like, accessorizing going on, and this is a really cute outfit. The, like, flowery kind of, like, off the shoulder, shorter top with these, like, more trendy kind of jeans with the bow wrapped around them. And some, like, casual sandals. That's a really cute everyday outfit. And then formal wear. This is really cute. I love this, like, peachy colour of this dress. With the florals, it's really nice. We've got a little bit more glam jewellery there with, like, the bracelet. A little bit more makeup on with, like, some eyeshadows. Super cute. Athletic wear. This is really nice. This is just a really nice like top that I use a lot, like of the athletic wear tops. It's got like a nice tie back detail paired with some shorts and trainers. Sleepwear, one of my favourites. It's like a comfy loungewear set. Super cute. Party wear. Ooh, this is cute. This was from one of the, is it the Sweet Allure kit again? Which I think was the jeans we're also from. This is super cute. I can see that she's got matching nails on as well, so she's changed up her nails, like sparkly purple with some like purple bracelet accessory. And this heart necklace is really cute as well, but this is a really nice party outfit. Swimwear. This is a really cute bikini, like the crochet style. It's really cute. I don't know how practical it is, but like it's a cute style. Hot weather. Ooh, this is fun. This is from the Carnival pack. Ah, another pack I don't use too often, but it's got some really good stuff in, so this is super bright and fun. And I like how she's changed up her hair a little bit as well between the different outfits. This is super cute and very colourful and fun. And I like how she switched up the accessories. We've just got like a casual necklace on for this one and our sandals. And then again, 10 out of 10 outfit for the winter. One of the best things we've ever gotten in the game. This like winter outfit. This is super cute in the pink swatch as well. This works super nice. And I like how she's paired it with the pink tights and the pink top boots as well. And the beret, it just works really well. It just all works really nicely together. Outfits are lovely. They are, aren't they? They are. Yeah, Royals did a really good job with these. And then we have Amelia, who's a child. She is a goofball and has the social butterfly aspiration, and she's super cute. I like this little flower necklace. I'm not sure what that's from, but it's really nice. With just like the more casual, like flowy top and skirt, and we've got some pink sort of slip-on shoes as well. Formal wear. This is super cute. Ah, it's another Wedding Stories, but this is a really cute like kids dress. It looks very light and flowy, so it'd be kind of perfect for Ciudad. Being a bit of a hotter place. And we've got some earrings and like a purple necklace as well. Athletic wear. This is really cute. This like pineapple tank top with our purple trainers. Sleepwear. We've got some bunny slippers and a really like cute comfy outfit here. I like the sort of like little plait just down one side of the hair, like she's just sort of like hanging out, trying out plaiting her on hair. This is really cute for party wear. Again, like a little crochet style dress. It's really nice with the purple slip-ons. Swimwear. We've got this cute like two-piece set. Hot weather. This is really cute. These shorts are really nice. I'm a big fan of these for like kids things because they just look really like light and airy for like hot days. And then cold weather. This is really cute. This coat. It's like coat with like a little warm hat as well. And these boots are really nice. Because we have these for adults as well, but they also work really well for kids because I feel like you could absolutely see like in this kind of outfit, they work really well as like kids' boots as well. And then we have Samuel. Samuel is self-assured and has the rambunctious scamp aspiration. And he's super cute as well. Oh, I love this. I love this top for kids as well. This is really nice. We've got the little bird on it, which is really fun. And we've just got some like sort of darker coloured pants and trainers, perfect for like running around and doing like active stuff. Formal wear. Oh, this is cute with the little bow tie and the suit. Athletic. This is like a cute casual athletic wear. I like how this is like a little bit sporty as well with like the number on. Sleepwear. Again, this is another Adventure Wakes one. These Adventure Wakes has some really cute stuff for kids, to be fair. Like the t-shirts and stuff work really well. Party wear. We've got like our shorter pants on, a little bit more of like a formal shirt, but this works really well. Swimwear, we've got our trunks. Hot weather. Ooh, I didn't even realise we had this shirt, but this is really nice. Like a bit of a brighter, funky pattern shirt. And then cold weather. This looks super cozy. He's got like a knitted hat on and a fleece with some warmer boots on. Yeah. So that was the Castillo family. And Royal did a really good job of the cast as well. Thank you so much for your submission. I had a great time touring both the apartment and the family. And I nearly spelt hype in my own chat. She did do amazing. I have more Diet Coke now. Okay, so we're on to apartment 2 now. When we get out of this tree. Yeah, apartment 1, so we're going to apartment 2, which is by xelmisimmer_. And let me check the description before I go in. So, Martina Garcia Lopez and Pablo Lopez live in Mariposa Plaza, family apartment number 2, with their 2 beautiful daughters, 1 teen and 1 kid. So, let's take a look at this apartment. So we've got a family of 4 living here, including 1 teen and 1 kid. Ooh. Okay. Oh, sorry, my camera is glitching a bit. There we go. So straight away, we've got some really striking colours here. Really like striking eclectic mix of like the dark reds and the greens, which is stunning. And I love the pink backsplash as well. It's like around here in like another colour. This is super cute. We've got this really bold tile as well. So we're straight into like the kitchen area here. Very gorgeous. I've got some clutter here using one of the Cozy Bistro bar backs. And I love this like sort of like cafe art wall as well. This is super cute. Really like fun, bold use of colours. We've got this bold tile, we've got the dark greens. And this lovely floral red wallpaper. Super cute. And we've got this lovely dark green dining table as well, which works really well. But yeah, I love all the cafe art in here. And we've got a little bit of wear and tear because it is like a slightly older family apartment, but it's still absolutely beautiful. And so fun. Ooh, and then we've got a sitting room here. I like the archway as well, that's really nice. Coming through, so we've got, again, a lot of like really bold reds, some gold tones, and we've got a cheetah print rug as well, so we've got some really bold patterns again going on here with this gallery wall. Got this like built-in bookcase here. It's kind of tucked in, but this is super cute, very smexy. Yeah, exactly, very cool. Very cool vibe. Love the like gold light fixtures as well with like the gold curtain ties. This is really nice. Okay, we'll go through here, seeing as we're on this side. Ooh. So we've got, again, like a slightly darker, more moody red, but bringing in those like reds and greens. We've got our double bed here. And again, another really nice gallery wall. And we've got a big double mirror here, and this really opens up the space. I like the mix of all of these different like artworks and these like neon light fixtures on the wall as well. This is super cute. And again, lots of bold prints, like the cheetah print and the lips couch. Super cool. And then we'll go through this door. Oh wow, okay. This is a lot of stuff to take in. So let's have a look. So we've got a mirror here. We've got this like living kind of plant wall going on. We've got lots of posters. We've got like a fairy wall at the back. Again, more cheetah print, more really bold, bright colours here. We've got like kids' desk here, toy chest. We've got like a little bit of mess on the floor, a little bit of kind of, you know, a little bit of clutter, a little bit of mess. And then we've also got like a big doll's house here with the cardboard doll's house. And again, lots of layering of like the posters and all of these toys and stuff. And there's a big walk-in closet here. Wow, this is a really cool like clothes storage. Like there's so many different racks. This is like a proper like full-on like floor-to-ceiling walk-in closet. We've got some storage for jewelry and other bits and bobs. We've got like double clothes and shoe storage here. And we've got a little place to sit down. And then we go through this door. And we've got another really bold bedroom, bringing in the greens. This time we've got the tiger stripe kind of print rug matching with the bed. We've got a piano in here as well. This is wild. Yeah, this is so bold. This is so cool. Like someone's really leaned into all of these like really bright colors and patterns. It's so cool. And then there's like a sitting area here as well, again with like the lip couch. We've got all of these like neon lights. We've got all the flower patterns with the tiger patterns and the cheetah patterns. This is so cool and eclectic. And another big full length mirror here. Ooh, we've got another full length floor to ceiling like walk-in closet here. So much storage. So much like storage for all of your things, which is really handy, particularly in an apartment, to have all of that. And then we'll go through this door. And we've got the bathroom space here. So we've got the toilet area. Even the toilet has the cheetah print. I love the commitment to all the eclectic like colours and patterns. And I like the use of the vertical storage as well up here. We've got some extra artwork. We've got some more like bathroom clutter here. Not the toilet rug. I know in real life they're kind of odd, but like they look nice in builds. Do you know what I mean? Like you don't think about it too much. It's cool, you know? And then we've got like a freestanding clawfoot bathtub, a shower. We've got extra storage up here, again using that like medium wall height to add that vertical storage. Oh, and I like the towel rack over the sink. That's a really smart use of that. I've never used that before when you have like a slightly higher mirror, but we've got this like big sink vanity area here. We've got some extra clutter. I think that was all of the rooms. But once again, I'm just going to go up just to check that I didn't miss anything. I don't think I did. So you come through straight into the kitchen and dining area. This way you've got a seating area and you've got a bedroom here. We've got the family bathroom here. And then we've got this large bedroom here with the walk-in closet area. And this bedroom here with the walk-in closet. Yep, that is all the rooms, I think. But yeah, Xiaomi Summer did a great job. I love how people haven't been afraid to like lean into like the really bright colours and patterns and make it super like fun and eclectic. And Xiaomi also did the cast, so we're gonna go look at that now. So again, I'm just gonna kind of add, I'm gonna just sort of swap out the families as we're doing the cast. So I'll go and grab them off the gallery now. When the gallery wants to load for me. There we go, Garcia family. Oh, I didn't do cast full edit mode, did I? Oh, my bad. Sorry, we're gonna have to go through more loading screens. I apologise. Okay. Cast up. Need to remember to do this. Edit mode. Okay, and then we can go back into cast, I think. And we'll be able to add people to this household. Shout out to the loading screens, the real MVPs of this tour. Right, we should be able to grab Sims off the gallery now. And we'll just swap people out so it doesn't get too chaotic. Okay, so we've got Pablo Garcia, who is a young adult, who is neat, generous, and good. And has the super parent aspiration. Has a lot of likes and dislikes: cooking, fitness, romance, baking, green, red, affection, flirtation, compliments, streetwear, fashion, family, motivated Sims, hardworking Sims, romance enthusiast, spirited Sims, alternative music, DJ beats music, dislikes arguments, deception, rascals, pessimistic Sims, carnival beats music, turn-ons are academic, culinary, career-minded, health and sports, interpersonal media, media and technology, wealthy, ambitious, cerebral, family motivated, hard work, romance enthusiast, flirting, affection, physical intimacy, woohoo, black hair, auburn hair, red clothes, white clothes, polished and country, and turn offs are slacker, broke, and pessimistic. Okay, so let's take a look at Pablo. This jacket is super cool. Where is this from? Oh, I didn't know we had this. I didn't know we had this in Lovestruck. I'm terrible at looking at the masculine cast, but this is so fun. And he looks super cool. I think this is a really good, like, put together outfit with, like, the slightly distressed jeans and the darker shoes. We've got some rings on as well, a little bit of accessorizing going on. But yeah, he's super cool. I love this. We've got, like, the stretched ears and a little bit of facial hair as well. And then for formal wear, this is cute. I like the combination of this like dark green and brown as well. This works really nicely. Athletic wear. You've got like our football or soccer jersey. I do really like this. I think it's nice to have something like that in the game that isn't kind of like American sports centric. With these shorts, and we've got some matching tones in the shoes as well. Sleepwear. We've got the fireboxers. They're fun though. They're fun. Party wear. This is super cute. Again, another Lovestruck find. They do have some good cast in Lovestruck, to be fair. I know not everyone's a big fan of the gameplay, and sometimes I get it because it makes the romance decay is just too much. But I do really like the cast and build items. So yeah, they've got this really nice like floral shirt with the cardigan over. It's a really nice piece. Swimwear, we've got our swim shorts on. It's ruining my relationships unless they're horn dogs, yes. Yeah. Like, as a PC player, I do have MC Command Center installed just to stop the romance decay from decaying as much as it does, but it's rubbish for console players because it's like you want the stuff, you want the cast and build stuff, and you want the gameplay dynamics, but also the gameplay dynamics are kind of ruining existing relationships. So unless you're playing like a chaos romance playthrough, it is really frustrating. Hot weather. This is super cute. So we've got these like cropped pants with this like mesh detail shirt just to keep things like nice and airy and breezy, like when it's a bit warmer. Everything like that should be scalable in the options. I agree. And you should have the option to just turn off the romance decay if you don't want it. And then you can let you know, you can decide to ruin your Sims romance yourself, right? And then cold weather. This is super cute. I love this with like the cross body bag on the front. And we've got some like check pants and like slightly more structured shoes for colder weather. And then we've got Martina, who is also super cute. I love her makeup. This is really nice with the eyeliner and the like strong lip look, and she's got really lovely hair as well. These pants are gorgeous. Again, another Lovestruck find, but these are so like colourful and just a really nice piece, and it fits really well. I know sometimes the cast, particularly the older cast, just doesn't fit quite as well as you want it, but I feel like these are really like nice fitting pants as well. But she's super cute. I can see she's got a little bit of accessorizing with like the coloured tip nails and the more like casual trainers and like top. Formal wear. This is super cute. I love this red dress. This is gorgeous on her. Athletic wear. This is really cute. This wrap top and shorts combination as well. Bringing in that red is really beautiful. Sleepwear. Super cute, casual, just like some slip-on. Got sandal slippers. We've got like pajama pants and a like plain tank top. Party wear. This is lovely. This like dark red pattern shirt is super cute, and it really kind of matches well with some of the wallpaper and the different patterns that were going on in the apartment as well. Like good synergy between like the Sims and the apartment. Swimwear. This is super cute two-piece. I love like the colours with like the little stripes on the bikini top and on like the side of the pants as well. Hot weather. This is a really lovely pattern skirt. Again, bringing in those like lovely floral charms. We've got the platform sandals. And then cold weather. Again, we've got like a nice cozy jacket. I like this piece because you can see all like the layering. Like we've got a jumper underneath and a hoodie and this like lighter jacket to keep it nice and warm. Not seen that swatch. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? I got to see a lot of swatches I have not used and have not seen when we do these tours, which is really cool. And then we have Camilla, who is a teen. Camilla is a love bug and generous and has the admired icon aspiration. And this is really cute. I love this in a two-piece. I don't think I've ever used this in a two-piece, and definitely not in this pattern, but it works really well for her. I think because we've got that like pop of colour in the eyeliner and it's super well coordinated, and all of these little elegant touches in the jewellery as well, that works super well. And the like jewellery in the hair, this is beautiful. And keeping it a little casual with like the comfy, more neutral trainers that really work when you've got like a much bolder patterned like outfit on. Formal wear, this is beautiful. I love this dark green. This is really nice, bringing in the same tones with the shoes, and we've got some matching jewellery on here. Athletic wear. This is really cute. Again, sticking with the green theme, but this is gorgeous with like the like slightly cropped hoodie, and then we've got the lighter shorts and the trainers that match. Sleepwear, this is super cute. This is super cute. It's like again with the, like the dark green tones for the dressing gown. Party wear, ooh, this is cool. I love this top. I use it all the time. I think this is really pretty, like the off the shoulder crop top, and we're bringing in like the same kind of matching tones with the jewelry, and we've got a little bit of like extra matching jewels on the shoes as well. This is super lovely. Swimwear, this is beautiful. This one piece is one of my favorites as well. Like I love the extra details around the shoulders, and it just comes in some really lovely jewel tones. Hot weather, this is super cute for hot weather. These like casual cropped shorts. We've got like the green boots and the green tank top that match really well. And then cold weather, we've got this lovely like cozy sort of like fleece jacket jumper as well. And this all matches really well. But she's super cute. And then we have Pilar Garcia, who is a child and is adventurous and has the mind and body aspiration. But she's super cute. Again, I love this hairstyle where it's like maybe the kid's just practicing braiding on their own hair, so it's mostly down, but they've just got like a little braid in the front. But she's super cute. I love this pattern top on her. It's really nice with like the casual shorts and sandals. Formal wear, this is a really pretty dress. I don't think I've ever used it in this swatch, but it really works nicely. We've got those like pops of like coral as well. Athletic wear, this is cute. So this is like a little dungaree set almost, but it's more of that like a kind of comfy material that you could run around in. And we've got the matching sparkly trainers, which I love using for kids because they're super cute. Sleepwear, this is nice. This is like a for rent, is it a for rent? Snowy Cape two-piece set, but I love the pattern on this. It's really cool. Party wear, this is cute. This is cute. Again, bringing in those like red tones. Swimwear, this is a really nice like two-piece set, again with that red theme coming through. I love how I went warm pants. Yes, very much the hive mind, very much the plum bob hive mind. Hot weather, this is really nice with the little rainbow stitch shorts, and again matching like the reds in the top and the sandals. And then cold weather, we've got like a matching hat which matches some of the colours in the jumper. Again, this is just a really cute kids jumper. I use this a lot, particularly in this swatch, but sometimes in the others I just think it's like a really nice comfy looking jumper. We've got with the jeans and the slightly warmer boots. But yeah, I think XL Simmer did an amazing job on both the apartment and the Sims, so we can get some hype in the chat for her. She did a fantastic job. Thank you so much for both of these. I had a great time touring them.
Meow.
Thank you for the follow. If for any summers watching who aren't already in the Discord and might want to join in on the collab, we're going to be releasing a new world later this week. We're going to be starting in Evergreen Harbour, and we'll need builds and sims for that. So if you enjoy doing some casts or some building, there's like bigger and smaller projects as well. Sometimes we have like rooms or apartments, all the way up to like bigger builds. So if you're interested, then we'd love to have you. Please join the Discord. Yes, and we are polling future worlds soon. So the next one is Evergreen Harbour, and then we are going to be starting to poll the world after that. So also, if you're interested in doing a particular world or you come up with some ideas, then, you know, it'll be really good to have like input into what people are really excited about building as well, and, you know, creating sims for. Okay, just checking I'm going the right way. Yep, apartment 3 is just this one here. Oh boy, my build skills are like a -1 compared to these 10s. Oh no, it'd be really cool to have you. I think everyone always thinks that they're less good than they are. And we always have like a range of different spaces. So for people who aren't as hot on building exteriors or they just don't enjoy it as much, then we always have apartments. And usually we have like room spaces as well. For instance, like we might do shops that are just like little one-room shops, or later on we're going to be touring the recreation centre. Where they're like different activity rooms. So someone did like a gym, someone did like a cafe. So if you want more like a bite-sized project as well, then we always have like a range. So if people want to build a full lot, they can sign up to a full lot. If people want to build, looks like we've got ads coming in a second, so we might have to wait to start on apartment 3. But yeah, if people want to build, you know, just like decorate like one room like we did for the activity room or the laundry, there's lots of different ways people can like contribute building if they want to. And we also have create a sim spots for all of these as well. People who are interested in creating sims. But yeah, we try and do like a real range of different spaces, because not everyone has the same time, not everyone enjoys doing like big build projects or small build projects. So but yeah, join us, Geekette, join us if you'd like to. You don't have to, but if you'd like to. And it looks like we're going to ads in a couple of seconds, so once we get out of that, I might go on to BRB just quick. No, you have to. Yes. And then when we come back, we'll start on apartment 3. And I'm going to have a stretch because I've been sat here for 90 minutes and I haven't really moved, so I'm going to give myself a big stretch. There we go. Okay. Yep, it looks like ads are about to start, so I'm going to go on BRB quick and I'll be back just after the ads. Okay, we should be out of ads now, I think. So I've come back. I've just taken the time to just rest my voice a little and have a drink, have a snack, all that fun stuff. But yeah, welcome in Nina on YouTube. It's good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. So I'll get the chats back up and we'll carry on. So, Apartment 3 is by Gabby Adamy on the gallery. Just let me take a quick look if we've got a description. No description for the build, but we do have one for the cast, so I'll have to remember to go to that. And this is Apartment 3. Ooh, this is cute. So let's take a look at the entryway. Out of ads, awesome. We've just started now. We're just going into Apartment 3, so that's good timing. So this is really cute. We've got this really nice entryway. We've got our coats and shoe rack here. We've got a little bit of clutter, and we've got this really cute gallery art as well. This is super nice. I love these. These are really pretty, and they bring in some really nice bright tones. And definitely a gardener or someone who loves plants here, because we've got lots of like lovely potted plants as well. But this is super pretty with all like the plants and the greenery and all the gallery art here. And then I like how she's used this divider to kind of split off the kitchen without putting like another wall in. And we've got a really cute yellow kitchen here. This is adorable. I love this really colourful runner rug as well under here. So we've got lots of like little pieces of clutter here. We've got a cookbook. I like the use of the wall drying rack over the sink for like a smaller kitchen space. I think that's really nice as well. It has a little bit of a more traditional feel, but it's still really bright and colourful. And then we've got a coffee station back here. It's like the cafetiere and the coffee maker. And then we've got a really lovely like smaller dining table, like 4-person dining table here. And the fridge and a little bit of storage here in one of these display cabinets. But this is super cute, really bright and colourful. So I think we'll start with this door here so that we don't get too turned around. Ooh, so we've got a little bathroom here. So we've got our toilet and sink area. I love these towels. These fit really well in with the with like the aesthetic. And we've got a really nice like colourful patterned rug here, which is super cute. I think the tones work really well with this bathroom. And then we've got this like half walled off shower. So this is really nice. I love how she's used this half wall as like separation with like this glass screen. So we've got like proper separation from the rest of the bathroom. But it's still like, you know, it's still got its own contained area. And then we go through here. Oh, and the use of these high school years curtains is really nice. Around the door, this is super cute. Ooh. So we've got a nice sitting area here. And we've also got like a piano. We've got this lovely like paper craft art up here. More plants. Always love to see all these plants. And we've got a desk here with this lovely, but this is one of my favourite patterns of this high school years chair, but I love like all the swatches on it. It's super nice. And we've got like a cork board here for putting in important stuff. We've got lots of nice little clutter pieces as well on here, and we've got the little typewriter computer, which is super cute. And I like how she's put these two bookshelves together to give it a little bit more space for books and things. And then we've got this really lovely sitting area here. I love this like natural weave rug that she's used, as well as these like wood, like sort of like wood detail chairs. I don't know why I'm forgetting the word for chairs. And this comfy sofa. We've got some really nice colour, like pops of colour on here and here. And we've got some storage as well. So we've got some board games. We've got like the romantic board game as well. And we've got these lovely love-struck art pieces as well with like the colourful houses. And then we've got one with the colourful birds and flowers. And again, really nice use of the like see-through dividers to kind of separate the space. Oh, this is really cute. Okay, so she used like is it the Dia de los Muertos stuff we got in the base game upgrade a while ago? And then I'm guessing these are like family photos, like up here and on the wall. So maybe this is like a little area for like family remembrance and things like that. And that's a really cute idea with these like traditional kind of patterns and things. That's a really cute, like nice way of working in like a culture thing as well, because this is a world based on like Mexico City. So I think that's a really cute touch. Okay, and then, okay, so this door goes to the kitchen. And then we've got a door coming through here. And we've got a bedroom here. This is really pretty. So we've got some really nice, like, bold patterns and colours going on here. We've got this really lovely pink stucco wall. And we've got this really, like, beautiful decal at the back, which works so well. It almost kind of looks like part of the wall, which is really pretty. And then we've got that heart swatch of this rug, which is really gorgeous. We've got an easel here. We've got lots of crafts things. I love the use of like the light, kind of light yellows and the pinks is really pretty in here. We've got lots of crafty clutter as well. We've got like, the cross stitch and the knitting things. And then on this side, we've got a little bit of clothes storage. We've got some clothes hangers, and I really like the mirror here. This is really nice with the Polaroid stuck to the mirror. And then we'll go through here. And we've got a bathroom. Okay, so we've got a little bit of a bigger sink here with some more storage. We've got some really nice, like, realistic pieces of clutter, like the nail varnish and the bathroom set with the hairdryer. And then we've got this really lovely swatch of the bath shower combo here with this like really beautiful, like almost like artistic kind of brushstroke pattern, which is super cute. And then we've got our toilet here, and then okay, so that goes to another bedroom, so we should go through and find out where that other one leads to. Okay, then if we go through this door, yeah, this leads to our second bedroom. And this is also really pretty, again, using all of those really lovely like pinks and like light yellows. I love the candles. These are super like nice and colourful and pulls in those really lovely like dark reds and orange tones as well. We've got this really lovely like bold colourful art piece on the wall. We've got our costume chest, and these curtains in this swatch are super nice as well. And we've got our clothes storage. So I love this like open clothes rack as well. That's super cute. You can see all the like lovely colourful pieces of clothing. Yeah, there's some really nice pieces of clutter here with like the shoes and the boxes. We've got lots of makeup and like perfume storage, extra towels. This is super cute. And we've got that lovely rug again. And we've got a musical instrument here. So we've got lots of things to do. We've got lots of like art and crafty things. We've also got some music, which is super cute. And then, yeah, this goes through to the bathroom. So this is kind of like a Jack and Jill bathroom, which is a really nice use of space. So we've got like the half bathroom with the, well, it's like toilet, sink and shower on the coming off the living room. And then there's like this like more private Jack and Jill bathroom for these two bedrooms. But this is super cute. I love the use of the colour and all the patterns and the gallery art. I think I found everything, but I will just check by looking at the floor plan, because it's always nice to see how people lay things out as well, because everyone does very different things with the floor plans. Okay, so yeah, so we've got our entryway here with all the plants. We've got our kitchen diner on this side. Love looking at the floor plan. Me too. I think it's always really interesting. And then we've got here, we've got our bathroom with the shower, seating area. We've got a little music space here with the piano, a desk area. And then yeah, at the back here we've got our two bedrooms, one with like the lighter pink swatches on, lighter yellow swatches on the bed with that lovely mural. And then we've got the one with the slightly darker, like red pattern on the bed that has like the music, and that one has like the crafty stuff. I think Gabby did an amazing job on that apartment. That was so lovely. Thank you so much, Gabby, for submitting that. I had a great time touring it. We get some hype in chat for Gabby's apartment. That was really cool. And Gabby also did the cast for this apartment, so we're going to go check out the Sims now. I'm just going to find... There you are. Motherfucking cast. Thank you, everyone. And there's a cat causing chaos on my desk, of course. Gabby. Yes, that is Victor. So, Gabby also did the cast, so she did the Salvador sisters, Lola and Sola twin sisters. They look so much alike, but their personalities and romantic preferences are opposites. The difference never stopped them from getting along until they fell in love with the same person. Ooh, so we've got a love triangle going on, which is super fun. I like how Gabby's weaved in the story with this as well. And it is very much in keeping with the world. Hi Victor, are you causing chaos behind my desk, buddy? Items removed. Oh no! Oh no! Okay. So let's just switch these families over. And we're going to have a look at these Salvador sisters. Okay, so we have Dolores, Lola Salvador, and we have Soledad Sol Salvador. So let's take a look at Lola first. Lola is self-assured, outgoing and romantic, and has the serial romantic aspiration. Ooh. She likes red, spirited Sims, high-energy Sims, and compliments. And turns on our physical intimacy, woohoo, ambitious, high-energy, spirited Sims, health and sports. And turn offs are slacker and broke. Grommel's not in my microphone, buddy. Cat's trying to eat my microphone. So let's take a look at her outfits. Okay, so she is super pretty. Gabby always makes such pretty Sims. I love this hair on her. I think this is super nice. We've got a little bit of eyeliner detail here. And her makeup is really lovely with like the blush. And the lipstick. And this is a super cute outfit as well. I didn't realise this would be from high school years, but this is super pretty on her. And I love the little bit of accessorizing with the bracelets. And we've got some lovely like dark nail polish here. Very much pulling that like reds and dark pinks kind of theme here. And we've got the rose tattoo on the neck as well. Let me just check quickly if she has other tattoos. Ooh, yes, we've got a really lovely back piece as well here with the roses and the butterflies. That's really gorgeous on her. That's her everyday. Then formal wear. Ooh, this is really pretty. With like the lace flower print dress. This is lovely. Tattoo is really pretty. And then she's got like a pop of red in the heels as well. And she's got another little tattoo down there on her ankle. So I like the combination of the more kind of like neutral coloured dress with like the poppy red accessories are super nice. And she's also got some like slightly more sparkly makeup on and these really nice like flower earrings as well. Athletic wear. This is a super cute two-piece set. I love how she's changed up her hair as well. So we've got it tied back and out the way for doing some sports, but she also looks super glam. She's still got her earrings on, she's still got her makeup on, she's still super glam, even if she's going for a jog. Sleepwear. This is super cute. This like night dress. Again, really loving like the dark reds and like pinks. Party wear, this is super cute. Again, love struck coming through with these like open shirts that are really gorgeous with all the flower prints. Again, pulling through that like dark red. The shorts and the accessories. Swimwear, ooh, this is cute. So we've got this like mesh over the top of the two-piece. And we've got these really cool sunglasses as well. With like the like animal print over the top is super fun. Hot weather. This is a really cute. Is this laundry day? Oh, it's backyard stuff. This tank top with like the crossover detail is super pretty. That's a good use of that outfit. I agree, it is. It's cool. I wouldn't like to think about the tan lines you'd get from that if you were out sunbathing at the pool, but it is a really cool outfit. But this is really pretty, this colour on her with the shorts and the like woven sandals. And then cold weather. This is super cute. I love the rose print on this with like the dark red jeans. And I think it might be the shoes I don't have, unfortunately. But at least I have the rest of the outfit, which is good. At least I'm only missing the shoes. Because I'll check now in case there was anything else I was missing. It was autumn apparel. Let's see what we used. Yes, it was just the shoes, which are like sort of like plain like darker brown boots. Not quite. Maybe we could put her in some like dark brown boots like that. Hey Lost, welcome in. Thank you for getting your cafe order. Today you ordered a mug of hot Vimto and a bowl of seafoam pudding. When you sat down, the tiny orange kitten jumped up onto your lap and started purring. That is super cute. And enjoy your hot Vimto and seafoam pudding. But yeah, she is super fun. I love all her outfits. And then we have Sol. So Sol is family oriented, loyal, and romantically reserved. So yes, very different like personalities for sure. And has the soulmate aspiration. But yeah, I can definitely see the contrast, and it's really fun that she set up this story that they're kind of, you know, they're in love with the same person, but they're like complete opposites in like personality and what they're looking for. Because Lola has like the serial romantic aspiration, whereas Sol is very much looking to find like the one. But she is super pretty as well. I didn't even realise we had this in base game, but this is super cute. I love the patterns here. This is really pretty, and the colours with the yellows and the blues. And these earrings work really nice as well on her. It match really well with this dress. But yeah, she's really cute as well. Oh, likes and dislikes as well. Yellow stories, summer struck music, affection, cooking, singing, optimistic sims, turn-ons, family motivated, homebody, sense of humour, flirting and affection, turn-offs, messy and taken. Formal. Ooh, this is really pretty on her. This dress. This is really lovely with like the yellows and the pinks and the blues. This is such a gorgeous pattern. And then she's got this really lovely flower headband as well, with like the gold jewellery and accessories. And I can see that the guy's put some like really nice like gold eyeshadow on her as well. Absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. Athletic wear. This is a really cute outfit. I love the use of like the more earthy tones, like the yellows with like the browns and the greens is super cute. Sleepwear. This is super cute as well. This like lovely like yellow floral night dress. Party wear. Oh, this is gorgeous on her. See, although this is from Cottage Living, I feel like these swatches work really well here in this like Mexico inspired world. I think this is super pretty with like the light yellow with the florals and this like lovely sort of tiered top here. This is gorgeous. And I love the little bit of accessorizing here with like the gold jewelry. This is super pretty. Like a modern take on that like slightly more traditional kind of Mexican outfit. the top matches the skirt really well. It does, and it creates this lovely like flowy silhouette where you've got these flowy details coming from like the shoulders down from the waist, and then you have this really flowy skirt with it that really matches. Swimwear, this is super cute. I haven't seen many people use the bucket hat, but this crochet swatch is really nice. This is really lovely with like the light sunglasses and this lovely like blue like leaf print one piece as well. Hot weather, this is super cute. I love this like darker yellow and brown floral skirt with the strappy sandals and this really like light flowy top for those hot days. And then cold weather, this is super cute. Again, shout out to these floral jeans. These work really well with some of these like more colourful outfits, and I love the stripy top. I didn't even realise we had this in base game. I think the default swatch is this green, isn't it? Yeah. But I didn't realise we had this stripe, but this is super cute on her. And we've got like a scarf as well to keep us a little bit warmer. But this is super pretty. I think Gabby did an amazing job on these sims, so we can get some hype in the chat for Gabby. She did fantastic on both the apartment and the cast. And then we're moving on to apartment 4, which is by Janina Sims. Such a good job. She really did. She really did. Okay, so we're going to go to apartment 4, which is this one on the corner here. And we didn't have descriptions for either of these, so I'm just going to go straight in and have a look. Ooh, okay, so straight away we've got this lovely entryway, again using those really lovely blues and the patterns. And the little cute dog figure. So we've got this lovely entryway, we've got these lovely darker woods as well, which look really nice. We've got a mirror here, we've got a little bit of clutter with like a bag and glasses. Burglar alarm and thermostat as well. Somewhere to hang your coat and shoes. And then when we go straight through here, we've got this lovely dark wood kitchen, which is super cute. I love the pops of orange as well. So I love how she's used this like rug, I think it is, to add like all of this extra pattern and detail. So we've got like the really like nice, lovely dark, rich neutrals. But then we also have these really bright pops of colour with the oranges, which looks super cute. We've got some kitchen clutter here, so we've got some wine and some olives, little baskets here. And we've got a trash chute as well, so that's a really good use of space in like a smaller apartment to use these, because I'm pretty sure they are functional. And then we've got this lovely round dining table here with like the blue chairs, which is super cute. And we've got this separate drink station as well, so we've got like coffee, we've got space for different beverages. So this is really nice. And we've got some lovely plants in the corner. Ooh, and then we go through this way. We've got a lovely like blue room here. We've got the great use of the Jungle Adventure furniture as well, because this does match really well in here. We've got this lovely blue and orange accents here. And we've got some orange shelves, so really bringing in those different blue tones and the oranges. And these colourful candles work really as well. This is gorgeous. And I like how she's put a cactus in one of these Jungle Adventure pots as well. I think that works really nicely. And we've got a nice big TV as well. Okay, so we're going to start from here, I think, and we're going to work our way around. Oh, okay, so instead of doors, she's done something really interesting here as well. So she's added these like string curtains rather than having the door space to divide these rooms. Ooh, so we've got a lovely like rich like brown toned room here with some lovely like greenery. I love this plant curtain as well. This is really nice. So a mix of like the darker browns and the green tones is super cute. And then we've got this lovely painting on the wall, and I like how she's raised up the mirror as well. So this is like a really nice way of like matching the height of like a medium height room to like bring some of the taller furniture up still. So like placing that on the dresser, like leaning it on, creates this really nice like statement decorative piece, which is really lovely. We've also got a little bit of like cosmetic clutter here. We've got another wardrobe, and I've never seen this green and blue swatch of the peacock, but it's really cool. I like it a lot. And we've got a little bit of extra clothing storage here with like the clothing rack and a little bit of extra like makeup and perfumes. And then going straight through here, this is a really lovely bathroom. I love how she's used the screens to divide that off to have this like defined wet area. So we've got a standing shower here, like a walk-in shower, and we've also got a freestanding bathtub. So there's lots of like room in this like separate wet area, and you've got a really nice touch of greenery here with this like hanging wall plant. And then here she's used that really lovely dark wood again. So she's a sink and then put two of these side tables here, which I think works really well because this looks like it has like towel storage and extra like cosmetics and things like that already in it. So that's a really cute touch to make a bit more of like a statement sink piece. That's super cute. And again, bringing in those like blue tones with the darker wood works really nicely. I love plants in my bathroom. I have two little savages that eat my bathroom plant life. Yeah, same here. And this is cute. We've got like a little laundry area here that has like the hamper and the robes, and then our toilet area. Okay, and then we're gonna head through this way. Ooh, so this looks like maybe a teen room. We've got the university posters on the wall. We've got some trophies, some little collectibles. We've got this smaller desk with a laptop, some posters. We've also got some music stuff here and sports stuff, which is really nice. I love the curtain laying instead of the doors. It is really cool, isn't it? I've never thought to do that, but it works really well. But this is really cute, and I love how she's put this like small table at the end of the bed. So you can put a TV there and a games console, and yeah, very blue, very bold, but I like it. Like I like how you've got like these different patterns of blue. I thought of it with doors, arches, but not instead of. Yeah, same. I think it's a really cool idea. And it's a really different way to like sort of break up the space aesthetically as well. And there's a little pet bed in here, so maybe there's a little pet in this family. I love the little gaming clutter and the little like personal care clutter as well here. I think that's it. Yep. Make sure I didn't miss anything that side, and then we're gonna go to this side. Ooh, so we've got another little room here. Maybe a kid's room looking at the toys. So this has got a really lovely colour scheme as well. We've got this like dark orange and pink going on with the dark woods. And I don't always use these kind of wood tones, but I think they work really well in this space. I love how she shrunk down one of like the big cat toys as well and put it on the bed. That's super cute. We've got like the bunny nightlight here and the little Moshi monster. You've got some extra storage here, and there's a little desk here for like homework area, and the little cat decals are really cute. We've got some extra books here. I like this because I don't always put like computers in like younger kids' rooms, but I think it is quite nice sometimes to have like a desk where they can do some crafts or some homework. Not that Sims like pay attention to where you want them to do things, but it's like nice for the storytelling, you know? And then through here, oh, this is a little playroom. This is a really nice way to kind of divide up the room. So this is like the sleeping space and the homework space. And then this is a really cute little playroom. So we've got a crafting table and it already has like a kid's craft on it, which is super cute. We've got some decals here. We've got a little bookshelf. We've got a Blarfy. And we've got a doll's house. So that's super cute. I love the idea of having this like side room as a little playroom. Okay, and then we'll go through here. And we've got another bathroom here. This is lovely. Again, another really nice use of like the bold blues. And these lovely pattern blue tiles work super well. We've got like a freestanding bathtub in this area with some towels behind it. Again, shout out to Sleep Bathroom Kit for this standing towel clutter. And we've got the matching shower tiles so we can carry on with this lovely pattern across the wall. I like the illuminated mirror again, like a good way of like using the higher walls, like either for storage or for like an aesthetic piece, and the medium wall height that's really nice with like the long mirror. And we've got that separated toilet space with some shelves above and a place for a couple of robes as well. And then we go through here. We've got a laundry room, so this is really handy to have. So there's a place here where we've got some like storage for clothes. We've got some extra hangers here. We've got a washer and a dryer. And I think we do have a cat in this house because we've got a litter box here. But this is a really nice little practical storage area. And you can also access this through the kitchen, which is really handy, I think, to have those like two entrances. Okay, so have we seen all the rooms here? I think we have. But as always, I'm going to do the floor plan because I like floor plans. And just check we haven't missed anything. It looks like we've got everything. So we have our entryway here, which leads through to the kitchen diner and also to this living room off here. And then we've got 3 bedrooms. We've got 1, the ensuite, 2, 3, with the side playroom. We've got our family bathroom here and laundry space. But yeah, this was a really lovely cozy apartment. And I think that Janina did a really good job of that. So, thank you so much, Janina. That was a really lovely cozy apartment. I really like all the like different touches you used to decorate it, and it's had a lovely like colour scheme. Like the mix of like dark woods and bright colours works really well in the space, and it just feels super lovely and cozy. We also have some casts for this one, I think. We have the... Yeah, so we're going to go into casts. Yes, yeah, we still got casts for this one, Para. But that's fine. No, it's okay, it's okay. When we're going through a lot of them, it's easy to do. Thank you for repinning. No casts. Sorry, I know you... Sorry everyone, no casts. We're just not feeling it today. So this is the Villa family. So we're gonna pop them in game now. And just delete the Sims that aren't part of this family so we don't get too confused. Rain, thank you for getting your daily cafe order. Today you ordered cortado and apple turnover. When you sat down, an elegant golden cat with blue eyes jumped onto your lap and started purring. Thank you for getting your cafe order and your stamp. Let's have a look. We have no description for this family, so we're just going to go straight in. So we have Valeria here. So Valeria is good, cheerful and romantic and has the soulmate aspiration. She doesn't have any specific likes, but she dislikes romance enthusiasts. But she is super cute. I love this hair on her. This is really nice, like the long, like flowy hair. And this is super cute. I can definitely see the synergy between like the sim and the apartment with these lovely dark blues and patterns. This is a really gorgeous dress on her. And again, like not something I always think of using with the dark blues and like using things like movie hangout, but this is super cute on her. I think it works really well. Formal wear. Ooh, this dress is also really pretty on her. This lovely dark orange with like these touches of blue. I think everyone's done a really good job so far of like making their sims and their apartments kind of really have that kind of matching quality with like the colours and things like that. You can definitely tell it's these sims who decorated and who were inspired, you know, to create this space, and also like in their fashion as well. But this is a really gorgeous dress. And again, I love the pots of like blue in the accessories, and we've also got some like lovely like blue pops of colour in the eyeshadow as well. Athletic wear, again, super on theme with the colours. I love this little skirt as well with like the orange top. Sleepwear, super cute. So this is like a shorter version of like the long lounge set that we have in the other pack. But I love like the cheerful orange and yellow, looks really nice. Party wear, this is super cute. This like short kind of fitted long sleeve dress with these lovely floral patterns. I know she's got like darker nails and heels on as well. This is super cute. Swimwear, again, very strong with the blue and orange theme. This is super nice. We like the wraparound like bikini top and the darker bottoms. Another swatch I've not seen. I am learning a lot about the swatches through doing this tour for sure. Hot weather, this is super cute. So this is Prairie Dreams. This is a really, because I've not seen this before, but this is really lovely like detail with the top for sure. And the pants. Okay, this is a really cute combination. And again, with the darker blue heels, this works really nicely. I love learning about casts and fashion through tours. Me too, because like I said, I don't always, we have no outfit here. Let's have to have a look at, what I'm missing here. But yeah, because I don't always spend a lot of time in casts. So it's really nice to see all of these different swatches. What don't I have? What don't I have? It's autumn apparel, okay. Okay. We can only see very small, but yeah, it was this lovely like coat, jumper and jacket combo. So what I might do so she's not wandering around naked is I might just put on something similar. Because I feel like we have a few sort of similar. I'll put this on for her. It's not exactly the same, but at least she's got an outfit on. But yeah, super cute. And then we have Mateo. Ooh, this is a cool shirt. Ah, it's for Ren. Again, this really matches with like the dark blue and the patterns here. So Mateo is cheerful, self-assured, and a geek. Young adult, yep. And has the computer whiz aspiration. He likes orange, discussing hobbies, romance enthusiast, homebody sims, and the colour blue. And turns on include black hair. So let's take a look at his outfits. So I really love this pattern shirt. I think this works really well and it matches the kind of vibes and the patterns and the colours in the apartment really well. So basically himself. maybe. And this is really lovely, this dark blue suit. This is a get-together outfit, but this is really lovely. I like the mix of like the greys and the blacks in this. It looks really well with the like brighter blue. This is cute. This is cute. It looks like we've got some tattoos as well. So we'll quickly head over to the tattoos tab just so we can see. Yep, so we've got this like outdoorsy kind of arm sleeve, and we've got the really like cool sort of upper arm piece here. his reflection. But this is super cute. I like all the tattoo detail, and I like you can kind of just see them, you know, when he's got like the short sleeves on, again with like the orange and blues, super cute. Sleepwear, we've got some blue comfy pants on. Party wear, this is nice, this is nice. Again, I had no idea we had this in base game, but I love the pattern detail on this cardigan, that's super nice. With like the dark pants and shoes. Swimwear, we've got the orange shorts. And then hot weather, this is a really nice like pattern on this t-shirt as well. It just elevates it a little bit to have these like interesting like flower patterns on with like the blues and the orangey reds. So the base game stuff really surprises me. Same here, same here. And then he's got this lovely like blue like long coat and jumper combination and the sort of warmer boots, which works super well. Same or update stuff that I really missed. They don't flag the update stuff, which means that I always miss it, or I go into game and I'm like, when did we get this? And it was like 2 months ago. Because I had no idea we even added it, because they don't flag it as new. That was Mateo, he was super cute. And then we have Flor. Flor is cheerful and has the social butterfly aspiration. And she's super cute. I really like this hairstyle on her as well. I think the longer braids are really sweet. And this is really cute. This like coral colour works really well with the blue shorts. Especially easy to miss when these add new swatches to old things. Yes, because sometimes they do, don't they? They just add the swatches of existing items. You have no idea that they even existed. Formal wear. I love the ongoing like blue and orange pattern in this. We've got this lovely blue dress with the orange pumps. Athletic wear. This is super colourful and fun. We've got the stripy shorts and the really bright tank top, and we've got really bright shoes to go with it. Sleepwear. This is really cute with the orange and the yellow. Party wear. Again, love the florals on this. This is a really cute like it's Romantic Gardens. This is a really cute set with the pink shoes. Swimwear. Always love the gnomes. Always love to see the gnomes. And I love these like bright flower sunglasses. They feel very like kids. Do you know what I mean? Like, I know they are kids sunglasses, but you know what I mean? Like something that you would just pick up as a kid that just looks so silly, but like so fun. Hot weather. This is super cute. This is a laundry day one, but I love the detail on this. With like the bees and the ladybirds and the butterflies. This is super cute. We've got some like matching jewellery on and sandals. And then this is fun. So we've got a blue top. We've got like a blue coat here. And then these like orange spotted pants and boots. That's super fun. And then we have Lucas. Lucas is a teen. He has adventurous and overachiever traits and has the archaeology scholar aspiration. He's super fun. I love the headphones around the neck. I don't often use this, but I think it's really fun to have that, particularly for like a teen or someone like that. I think it's really cool to have that little detail there. And again, I'm loving the pops of like the red and the orange with the blue. That's super cute. I love all the details. They're really good, aren't they? They're really good. And this is a really nice blue suit. This works really well on him. Athletic wear. This is nice. This is nice with like the blue tracksuit that has those like orange and yellow details in. They're a little more subtle, but it really still kind of works. Sleepwear. We've got a nice casual top and pants. Party wear. This is super fun. So I imagine this would be like a prom outfit or something like that. So we've got again this lovely blue colour coming through. Swimwear. We've got some orange trunks. Hot weather. Again, like a nice combination of bringing in those like oranges and yellows. We've got like the pop of the orange. Sunglasses, the hat. And cold weather, love this like layered hoodie and jacket. I think this works really well for like a hotter country, going through the colder seasons. Again, with like the darker blue pants and neutral shoes works really well. And then we've got Kayana, who is a chihuahua. Aww, I love the orange collar, that's super cute. So Kayana is vocal, active and smart. Oh, super cute. Oh, what a cute puppy. What a cute puppy. What a cute puppy. But yeah, really love this family. And again, I love the synergy of like using all of those kind of colours and things. It really helps embody like the, you know, the like themes and things of the apartment. And I think Janina did a fantastic job with both the apartment and Sims. So let's share some love in the chat for Janina. She did fantastic. Oh, yes, I was on mute, wasn't I? I must have lent on the key. I was muted. I was just laughing about the fact there was a horse. I've muted to take a drink and I was just laughing about the fact that at midnight, a horse had just showed up to the apartment block on its own. Just gone for like a solo wander. Because of course it had. Of course there's a horse at midnight at the apartments. Okay. Magical haunts, exactly. Horse gets around, man. It really does. It's going on some adventures. So we've got apartment 5. Oh, I haven't actually placed this. That would help, wouldn't it? It would help if I'd actually placed this apartment. Just let me... Okay. Let me just run to the gallery quick. Rooms. I didn't sit down here earlier. Yes, yes. So I think the owner must have just gone home and just left the horse, the poor horse stood outside the apartments. Like a responsible horse owner. Just dropping your horse off at someone else's place for a while and just forgetting about it. Okay. Let's just pop this apartment in. Can't find object. Great. Let's try that again. Otherwise we might have to just go into build mode and do this. I thought I'd placed this, but apparently not.
Yeah!
Unnatural, welcome in and thank you so much for the resub. We're just fighting the gallery at the minute so we can tour this apartment, but welcome in. How are you doing today? Okay, why is there now stuff? There we go, okay. Okay, there is stuff, excellent. And thank you for getting your cam merch today. There we go. Okay, we have the apartment now. We've got the apartment placed. Cool. Yeah, this apartment is by Kiwi. And thank you for getting a stamp. So, oh, no, this is the wrong apartment. We've just done this apartment. This apartment by Kiwi. Hang on, I'm all turned around now. Yeah, so we've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, and then we've got 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so we're going through this door. I was just checking. I think my brain wasn't working too well because there's 2 apartments on the bottom floor and there's 3 apartments on the other floors. But this is apartment 5. Oh, I forgot to do a thing. Hang on. I'm gonna go to just chatting while I do this. It's a weirder layout. It is. I forgot I'd have to do the drawers. Welcome in, Natural. I hope you're well. I'm just gonna very quickly make sure that this is all right. You leave my elbows alone. Brain's still talking about weenuses. She learns one new thing and she's obsessed. I mean, to be fair. I mean, the chat seemed to love the weenus talk yesterday, to be fair. I'm obsessed with my weenuses too. That's fair, Reddy. That's fair. Whatever floats your boat. We listen and we don't judge. We listen and we don't judge here. I hope everyone's having a good time on the tours so far. I think everyone's been doing an amazing job. Like, the apartments and the Sims have all been fantastic. Genuinely been so impressed with what people have come up with. It's always nice to see like how people use the same space or a similar space in a different way, how people come up with different like colour schemes and concepts and things like that. Thank you for the cat party. Para, drop your emotes now. You know, I always really enjoy seeing it. Join us in the Weenus Appreciate Society. Maybe. I'll consider it. My ADHD got us obsessed. I am a passenger on this vessel, that's fair. Sorry, I had some technical issues. No worries, Gary, no worries. I just realised I hadn't dropped this apartment that Kiwi uploaded yesterday into my game, so I'm just quickly uploading it. I'm just quickly fixing the walls in it so everyone can get the full tour experience. I'll be done in just a minute. It won't take long. I'm just checking and making sure that all the walls are in. It looks like we've got ads starting in just 1 minute anyway, so we'll do the tour after ads so that no one misses out on anything. Thank you, Parrot. I've just seen that. So that kind of worked out well, because I can make sure that this apartment is fully together. And then we'll go straight into the tour after ads, which will only be a few minutes. So you won't have to wait long. But I don't want to do this on stream because I don't want to spoil or anything about the apartment. I want us to be able to do like a blind tour, as blind as we can, to check out the space that Kiwi's created. Kiwi also did this in quite a short time frame because we had some people that weren't able to upload, but Kiwi always does such good like builds filled with lots of clutter and lots of like realistic touches. So I'm really excited to tour this, and I'm really excited for everyone to see. Kiwi did put in the walls. Yes, she did. So I'm not too bothered about the ads being at the time they are, because there's so many walls for me to replace, which I'm doing quite quickly. But I also want to make sure that I haven't missed out all of the wallpaper while I'm putting the walls through, because that wouldn't, that wouldn't be fair. It wouldn't make it kind of accurate to how she would have had it. Okay, I think that's right. I think that's right. Yeah, and it looks like we're going into ads, so I'm just gonna triple check this now. I've put the walls back in. Make sure I'm not missing any wallpaper or anything on any of these walls. So if you're on ads, you're not missing anything. I say that as if you'll be able to hear me because you're in ads, but no one's missing anything, really. I'm just checking that the wallpaper is all right. Yep, looks like we're all good. And we're all set for tours now. So I'm just gonna have a stretch, have a drink. And then we only got 2 minutes until we can continue with tours. And then we've got 3 more apartments after this one. And then I'm going to be checking out some of the family builds in this area, which I'm really excited about also. And someone try and remind me before we go and do the family build. I'm talking to you, Tara, and other people in chat who are subbed, like, please remind me to replace Reddy's family in her build, because I was missing a few clothing pieces for that family and now I'm not. So if we replace the family, then they won't be naked, they'll have clothes on, and that's always nice. That's always nice. Thank you, Para. Oh, you put it on the notes too. Awesome. Thank you. That's very organised. Much more organised than me. Ooh, I still have a couple of M&Ms, so I'm going to eat those quick before the ads finish. Are we back from ads? It looks like we might be back. It looks like we're back, or very, very close to being back. So apartments are placed now. We'll be able to carry on with tours again. So this is apartment 5, and this is awesome. Oh, This is by Kiwi. So let's take a look now all the walls are in. So we've got this lovely entrance area here, and I love the dark green she used. This dark green is beautiful. We've got a little space to sit, somewhere for your umbrellas, somewhere to put some family photos, which is really lovely. We've got lots of shoe clutter here, lots of like family shoes. Also got our burglar alarm and light switches. Kiwi always remembers light switches. And we've got the console table here for a little extra storage. We've got some like key and change clutter, some bag clutter. It does feel very fancy, doesn't it, with like the dark gold and the gold and the dark green mirror. And then we head through here. We've got this little hallway here. We've got another console table and a little bit of wall art on here. More light switches. And then we'll start by going left, I think. We'll go left through here. And we've got this lovely sitting room. So this is really cute. I love these like neutral sofas. These feel super cozy. These like book nook sofas are one of my favorites for like these kind of spaces because they just feel really comfy and cozy. I love the blanket detail that's on them as well. And this is a slightly different take with that like colourful florals because we've gone for those like light neutral florals in like a smaller pattern, but it still feels very like bright and cheerful with the floral wallpaper and these lovely dark gold accents. But yeah, again, a lot fit into here. This is something that Kiwi does very well. She fits a lot into a space and she usually makes sure that it's all functional as well. So we've got our infant mat in the corner. We've got like this lovely seating area. We've got a TV, fireplace, a little bit of like colourful art here, and I love the lamp in the corner. That's really nice. We've got our owls, of course. Kiwi will always add these owls. And a little bit of storage. And I feel like these kind of like square units are very common in like a lot of family homes. So they always work really well. We've got another little space for family photos and some toy clutter as well. And then, so we went in through this way. Yeah, so we went in through this way. And then this is through to another hallway. So this is the kitchen, right? So we went through here and then through this one. We've got this lovely family kitchen, which is super cute. So we've got a really lovely like cluttered family kitchen here, but like in a nice like realistic way. We've got like the kids' lunch boxes here. We've got some water bottles. We've got the kitchen clutter fridge, which I love, that has all of the kids' drawings and like magnets and things on, which is super nice. We've got a kettle. The hanging fruit and veggie basket is just a staple in most kitchens now. We've got it. Dishwasher. So this is super cute. This feels like a really nice family kitchen. It's like a lot of like realistic clutter detail. And then I love these photos as well, these like kitchen clutter ones of like the happy broccoli and the happy toast and things. This is super cute. And we've got a little shelf here for some extra books. And then we go through here. We've got another hallway here that has a little seating area with a little console table and a mirror. And ooh, I'm not sure if that's meant to be there. We'll just ignore that. And then we'll go through here and then we'll work our way around. Oh, okay, so this is just like a storage coat closet, extra storage here. We've got the extra towels and bedding maybe. We've got an extra bit of clothes storage on this side. And then, okay, we've got the same through here. Yep. So we've got some extra storage on this side. We've got the little toddler shoes as well, which is super cute. And then through this way. Oh, we've got a nursery. I like how she's used the, oh. I like how she's used the curtains to frame the crib as well. That's super cute. We've got this really lovely decal on the back wall as well. We've got our giraffe. We've got some like lovely little kids decals and art. Oops. And then we've got our changing table and toy box. This is a really cute little nursery. Looks mainly base game, so wow, yes. I think curtains and decal are growing together, I believe. But a lot of this is base game. A lot of this is either base game or growing together. And a little bit of bathroom clutter. So this really isn't mini packs either. There's a little nursery. And then we'll go through here. And we've got a little office space. This is really nice. Again, like a really good use of like a small room. Because not everyone has like a massive spacious office or like needs one, but we've got a lot of like fun living clutter. Maybe some older wallpaper, some extra book storage, a bit of an older computer. And we've got lots of space here for like filing storage as well. And a closet for an extra storage space. Okay, so we've gone through this way and then, yep, and then we go through this hallway. We've got some more sets of doors. So we've got a nice big bathroom here. This is I love these little cute bathroom decals as well. These are really nice for like a family bathroom. We've got a little whale and some coral that's just kind of placed on there. We've got a toddler potty here. We've got the bathtub with the towels hanging over it. We've got extra storage space, which is always really handy and like feels realistic for a space where there's quite a lot of Sims. And then we've got this really nice double sink area that has some clutter on the side. We've got a big mirror with the lights over it. And we've got the shower tucked away, which is a really nice use of the space. Okay, so we've gone through there. Oh, ignore that unpainted wall, that was my bad. Ooh, and then we've got the kids' room here, or a teen room. This is super cute. This is super cute. So we've got these really lovely like bright wallpaper and like fun rugs in this space. This is really pretty. And we've got these two like bright sort of matching but not matching floral bedspreads as well. And this kids' room divider is really nice to like break up the space without having like a wall there. You know, give each kind of kid that's living here a little bit of space and privacy. And we've got a little homework station here. I like the use of like the high school years posters as well. Like study posters I think are really nice. We've got a laptop here to do some work on and some study clutter. Again, I always love like the really realistic pieces of like clutter that Kiwi uses in these builds, just like the backpacks and all the study clutter. It looks super nice. And then coming through here, this looks like this is the master bedroom perhaps, or an adult's bedroom. This is super cute. So we've got a really nice mix of this like light painted wall and this really lovely like bright light floral wallpaper here, which is super cute. So we've got a little bit of clutter here with like the bedside tables, and we've got a treadmill here, which feels quite realistic because not everyone has room for like a home gym or something like that, but you might want to still have a little workout equipment, you know, in the rooms when you've got space. We've got a treadmill and some little free weights here. And then again, one of these like Calic shelves, which are like so common in a lot of houses, with some like really nice like lived-in clutter, like the salt lamp and some files. And this is a really cute vanity area. We've got like a notebook, some makeup and jewellery. That's really lovely. And then coming through here, we've got a bathroom space again. So we've got our toilet, a nice sink area, a shower, and we've got this lovely corner tub as well. This is a really nice like four-piece kind of ensuite bathroom. Okay, and then we head out this way. Okay, so we've seen 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that was all the rooms here, wasn't it? Yeah, because we started in the bathroom, kids' room, ensuite. I think that was all of the rooms. I think. But I'm gonna have to go up to make sure. Ooh. Because I know there's quite a lot of little rooms in here. I'll make sure. Oh no, I missed the laundry room. My bad. Okay. So we've got one more room to look at here. We've got like a shower slash laundry room. So we've got the stacked like washer and dryer, which is really good, like space saver. We've got a shower tucked into the corner, and I think you've got quite a few Sims here, so it's really nice to have this extra space, as well as the laundry space. And then we've got another toilet and sink area, and I really like this this like lovely mirror that matches with the sink. This is really cute. And we've got an ironing board there, which is a really nice use of that space. Okay, I think I found everything now. So let's take a look at the floor plan, because there were a lot of different spaces in that apartment. Kiwi always manages to fit a lot of different areas into even like a small space, so given like a slightly bigger space like this, she's done a fantastic job. So we have our entryway here with the first hallway, and this is where we have like the kind of guest bathroom, I suppose, with the laundry space. And then here we've got our living room. And then we've got another hallway here, so we've the kitchen in the corner, yeah. And then coming through here, we've got a small office and a nursery. And then this way, we've got a master bedroom with an ensuite bathroom. And we have our larger kids' bedroom for like the shared room. And we've got a lovely family bathroom. So Kiwi did a lot in this space, and I think she did a fantastic job with that. So can we get some hype in chat for Kiwi? She did a fantastic job with that apartment. And I'm going to take a little drink because that was a lot of talking. Agreed. Kiwi does all of these collabs and she always does a fantastic job. Okay, I was in build mode. Why was I in build mode? And then we're going to take a look at these Sims for this collab, which are by Annie Butterfly 8. Can I please click on one of you? Could I please click on one of you? What's going on? Why have I got a red thing around me? Have I been accidentally recording? No. So what's going on? Okay, we're all right now. We're all right now. Jamie, welcome in. No, you didn't miss everything. We are on the apartment still. So let me have a look. You are apartment 6, right? So you haven't missed your apartment. We're just in apartment 5, and we're going to do the cast for apartment 5, and then your apartment and your Sims are up. So yeah, good timing, you haven't missed yours yet. And if you want to catch up on any of the other parts of the tour, including day 1, the VODs will be on YouTube. So you can catch up with anything you missed if you want to. Awesome, I want to see that. Well, I said I'll drop my YouTube as well in here. Your channel. But yeah, the day 1 VOD is already up. And the day 2 VOD will be up as soon as the stream is over. So for anyone who haven't been able to be there the whole time, or wants to catch up on things they missed, then you'll be able to see the VODs on here. Okay, so households. When the gallery stopped buffering. Okay. Yeah, so it's this family. Hang on. Merging would exceed the maximum number of households. Ah dear, okay, right. I'm just gonna have to delete a few of these Sims first. Sorry, bye-bye. Okay. So, description for this family. A talented writer since elementary school, Diana made bank from the worst moment of her life by making a best-selling novel out of her and her husband's divorce, and by airing out to the whole world what kind of man he is. Ooh, yes, get it, girl. Get it, girl. Now back in her childhood hometown, will she be able to write a new love story for her and her family, or will her past pages stick to their shoes? Ooh, love that. I love that story. That's super fun. So, I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to leave this to the dog. So, love that story. That's super fun. So, we've got a single parent, 2 children, and a toddler or an infant for this apartment. So, let's take a look. So, Diana is romantic, family-oriented, and active, and has the best-selling author aspiration. Let's take a look. She is super cute. She is super cute. I love this hair on her. That's really pretty. That's really beautiful. I love the like braid style coming into this bun. And I love these really nice accessories on her, like the silver hoops and like the heart necklace, because she's a little bit of a romantic. And I love how Annie's used these really soft pastel tones as well. They work really well for her, like the soft blues and the soft pinks. It's a really gorgeous, like well put together outfit. Formal wear. Ooh, this is really beautiful as well. This is gorgeous. This like one piece with the cutouts and this like soft pink. And we've got matching toenails. We've got matching fingernails and toenails, which is lovely. Annie always does a really good job with the Sims. And like I said, I always appreciate how she gives them a little story and kind of brings them to life. That's really nice. Thank you for the follow. Athletic wear. This is super cute. Again, like quite a, you know, like that simple outfit, but she's brought in a touch of that pastel pink with the shoelaces, with this really lovely like crossover athletic top. Sleepwear. This is super cute. I think this is one of my favourite base game like sleepwear items for sure, other than the bunny slippers. I love all the swatches on it. I really love this like soft blue, and there's also a really nice soft pink one. Party wear. Hot weather. This is a super cute outfit as well. I love the warm yellow and the lovely flowy top. And we've got these really cute like pan boots as well, which adds like a little bit more detail to the outfit. They're super nice. And then cold weather. This is really cute. This like more fitted kind of jacket. And then we've got these really nice kind of jeweled leggings as well, which is really sweet. And then we have Bella. So Bella is creative and an artistic prodigy. And she's super cute. I love how Annie uses these little details as well to add that kind of life to the Sims. Like, Bella's got this little scar on her head. Which, you know, like some people get these little scars, particularly when they're kids, you know. And it's nice to have these little details that kind of feel realistic and set these Sims kind of apart from each other. But this is also a super cute outfit. I've really been sleeping on the paranormal stuff for kids because this is really lovely. And I love this necklace as well. This very much feels like a kid's necklace, you know, it's got those cute charms with like the ice cream cone and the flowers. And she's got like these matching little earrings on as well. Formal wear. This is super cute as well. This really lovely like pastel dress with the bow at the back is really stunning. And again, like I was kind of aware of this dress from like the solid swatches of it, but I've never used these like pattern and floral ones. I do not look at the swatches enough, but this is really lovely. Did you hear Ralphie? Maybe. I haven't heard it, but that doesn't mean he's not there. Oh, and then she's got these little temporary tattoos as well. They're really cute. I think some of them look like they're kind of starting to rub off a little bit. I remember when I was a kid, like, he was squeaking at me to come down and play. Oh, bless him. I remember, like, he used to get temporary tattoos in, like, crisps and sweets and things, and also in the random, like, snacks, and just, like, put them all over. But this is super cute. And stream now, go play with the baby. Towards who? the baby has two parents, and the other parent can come play with Ralphie if she wants. The gumball machine things. Yes, the gumball machine things as well, for sure. Remember spending all my 20p's. Yes. Yeah, you used to be able to get a lot for 20p compared to these days. Used to be able to get lots of fun things. Athletic wear. This is really cute with like the pops of this really, really nice like aqua, the sparkly trainers. The other parent is tired and working content, so she can keep the baby in manner which he's accustomed. That is fair, that is fair. He'll just have to chill out for a little while then. Sleepwear. This is really fun. I didn't even realise we had this. This is from Get to Work. It's like a little like casual hoodie thing with the rabbit ears. I love that. Mama gotta work indeed. Swimwear. This is really cute, like the aqua polka dots. Hot weather. But yeah, this also works for hot weather really well. Look, like I said, I love this swatch. It's super cute and flowy. It's knowing how cool the cast is in Get to Work. Yeah, it is, isn't it? They do have some cool kids casts. And then cold weather. This is super cute. I love the little jumper with the tree. Again, we've got sparkly trainers, and she's also got a hat and gloves on just to keep her warm. But this is adorable. And then we have Cynthia. Cynthia is active and has the rambunctious scamp aspiration. She's also super cute. I love her hair. This is really cute. It's got that like slight wave to it. It feels a little bit like wilder. And she's also got these really cute like temporary butterfly tattoos as well. And this is like really a nice like bright fun kids outfit with like the layered tops and the shorts and the trainers. So I feel bad. I gave me insanely big just one outfit for my build. Oh, you mean when you did the cast? I mean, if you just want me to look at the one outfit, then Jamie, that's absolutely fine. Whatever works for you, honestly. You know, some people like going through and doing all of the outfits and details. Some people just want to give them one outfit, and that's totally fine. I'm happy to tour either. But yeah, this is a really cute outfit. Formal wear. Ooh, so she's got the same dress but in a different swatch. So she's got like the deeper blues and pinks. That's really pretty. Athletic wear. This is really nice with the leggings, and they've got the little ballet top as well. The little ballet themed top. Sleepwear. This is super cute with the tank top and thing. Tank top and pants. Swimwear. So she's got the same but in a different swatch. So she's got the pink swatch and this has got the blue swatch, which is cute. Hot weather wear and cold weather. Oh, this is fun. I like how she's got the wellies and the like layered leggings with the skirt and the jumper. Again, feels very realistic for a kid, for sure. But she's super cute as well. And then we have Angel, who's an infant, and Angel is Sunny. Oh, he's super cute. I love this dungarees with the little lion on them as well. They're really sweet. And then formal wear, he's got his little tuxedo on. Sleepwear, oh, you always have to give the babies cute sleepwear outfits. So look at him, it's a little bear costume. High wear, hot weather. And cold weather, he's got his little suit on. Super cute, super cute. I think Annie did a fantastic job with these Sims. So can we get some hype in chat for Annie? She did fantastic. They fit really well with like the apartment and the vibe, and super cute. But yeah, Jamie, just let us know when we come to do your cast whether you want me to go through all the outfits or you just like me to look at them every day. I'm completely fine to do either. So just let me know what works for you. And then we are on to apartment number 6, which is by C. Jamie Sim. Okay, so apartment 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It will be on the 3rd floor. So it'll be this one here. So on the description, it says this stylish flat is for the Miera's family. A mother with twin daughters plus her adult daughter with her 2 daughters. Neat as a pin. This fitting for any get together. Awesome. Been looking because I'm sick, but I want to say real quick that everyone's Sims and builds have been amazing. Oh, I'm sorry you're sick, Mickey. That's completely fine. Like, we are completely fine with like lurkers here. We're totally lurker friendly, and yeah, you need to rest. If you're not well, you need to rest. So I'm really glad you've been enjoying tours, and I agree, people have done amazing. But yeah, please don't feel pressure to chat if you're not up to it. By all means, just like sit and chill and watch the tours. Okay, so let's go into this apartment. Ooh, okay. This is cute. So the camera is going to be a little bit more jumpy because we're on the 3rd floor. And the Sims camera does not really like that, but we're going to take a look at this apartment. So this is super cute. So we've got this like quite fancy wallpaper here. This like a little bit more traditional with these lovely neutrals. But we've also got some dark wood with these really lovely patterns on. So this is a really nice combination. So we've got this entryway here where we've got some really nice piece of clutter. We've got some magazines and some books. We've got a space to hang your coat with a plant on here. And we've got this lovely seating area. And I like how you found a way to use the Enchanted by Nature stuff in like a non-occult world. I think that's really cute, but it does work really well. So we've got some, oh, sorry about this, lovely like patterns here. With this like more neutral swatch works really well because we've got the like dark and light greens which pull in really nicely. And we've got these lovely side tables from the new pack as well that have these really lovely pattern details on that work really well. We've also got a play mat back here for an infant and a few toys around. Ooh. And then we've got some kids' toys here and a really lovely kitchen. So I love this like dark, rich like wood tones. I think these are really lovely. So we've got a really nice like fully equipped kitchen here. We've got this like large kitchen island with the stools as well. So we've got lots of places to sit. I'll try not to whiz the camera around too much. But this is a really lovely kitchen set. We've got the one with the built-in stove hood here from the new pack. And we've got our dishwasher. We've got a little bit of clutter on the sides, but not so much. Like you said, it's very neat. It's like a very neat space, but it's also really nice. And it still feels lived in with these little pieces of clutter. We've also got some like fun activities here. We've got the gemology table as well, which is super cool. I really like this piece, and I actually think the gemology is really fun. Like as a skill, it's nice to have. And a lot of the pieces you can make in there are really lovely. I based this on growing up with my mum. Small house, 9 kids, and my mum there in a 3-bedroom, 1-bath house. Oh wow. That's really cool though, that you've been able to take like inspiration from real life. It was always super neat. That's fair. I mean, like, I always admire people who can keep a house that has so many people and that neat. And I guess in some ways you need to. Like, you need to make sure that things have a place and stuff like that because there's so many people. But yeah, having that many people and still managing to keep this like super lovely neat house is really impressive. Okay, so we go through here. Ooh, so we've got a bunk bedroom here. Sorry about the camera. So this is super cute. I love the pink colour scheme in this. We've got some like art on the walls with the butterflies and these lovely floral curtains. And then we have like these two side-by-side like computer setups, which are really sweet. I love these high school years chairs. They're really good for like kids and teens rooms. We've got some cow print rugs. We've got a TV area here and some posters on the wall. This is a really nice setup. There's still lots of things to do in this room. You've got computers, you've got the TV, and this really nice like wardrobe and storage. So you've got your hamper and the place to store clothes. So this is really cute. I love the soft pinks in here. They're really pretty. Never had anything on our walls either. She had a bookshelf that we each had a shelf to put our art and school awards on. That was it, except in the two rooms where the kids were. That's fair. I know that like sometimes older people could get a bit funny about like things on walls. I'm not really sure why, but I do remember it being a thing for sure. And then we're going to go through this room. Ooh, and it looks like we've got a bathroom here. So start from over here. We've got our sink here, so we've got toothbrushes, hand soap, and we have a little bit of clutter under here with like the hairbrush and the hairdryer, which feels very realistic. I have huge gallery walls in my house. There's so many picture portraits. Why is the washing machine staring at me? Oh yeah. Hi, washing machine. It's unnerving. But yeah, we've got the shower here, the bathroom, and we've got the toddler potty. And then there we go, ready. Now the washing machine. It's just like tucked away in this corner, which again feels really, really realistic for like a smaller space. Like often a lot of people, particularly in apartments, won't have like, you know, a whole laundry room necessarily, depending on the setup and how many people fit in. Now the towels in the tub are smiling at me. The pareidolia. You've definitely got that pareidolia going on, ready. I made a smile. Yes, exactly. But this is really lovely. I love this tub as well. This is really nice. This more like traditional style tub with the little elements on. Carmen is stalking me. The pareidolia is real. See, there is one sink in the Sims 4 base game that I think looks like a scary clown, and I will never use it because I just can't unsee it. So I understand. And then we'll go through this room. Ooh, we've got a lovely green room here. So we've got a double bed here, and then we've got a green crib, which is super cute with the leaf rug. So again, fitting a lot into this space. We've got like a little nursery corner in this bedroom with some cute art for the kids. Changing table, wardrobe. Bit like the giant gingerbread man from Shrek. Bed and the crib match so well. They do, don't they? They do. This is a really lovely like swatch of this crib with the changing table and the toddler bookshelf. We've got a wardrobe and some space here. And we've got a toddler room. So we've got an infant and a toddler sharing with the adult here because we've got limited space. But it's really cute how everyone has their little section. So we've got the toddler space here with the play mat. And then we've got a little built-in closet space here, which is a really nice use of this small space because we can have all of like the baby and toddler stuff up here, a lot of storage. And then we can also have like room to hang clothes for the adults, lots of shoe clutter. Just like lots of different spaces that are used really well. And then we're going to go through, sorry about that, this room. Ooh, this is beautiful. This is really lovely. So we've got this lovely like light, bright, like floral wallpaper here. And we've got some really nice patterns going on. And I love the sort of lighter, brighter wallpaper and these touches of the really like vibrant pinks. This is really pretty. This is really pretty. And I'm not sure where this rug is from. I don't know if I've seen this swatch, but this works really nicely in the space as well. This is stunning. And we've got this like really nice bookshelf as well. We've got a little bit of makeup clutter. A little bit of jewellery clutter. but this is really pretty. And we've got some like closet storage space there and a desk. And then there's a little room here. So you've got like a small ensuite bathroom as well, which is another really nice use of like space for, you know, a larger amount of Sims. So we've got the shower and the toilet here. And then on the opposite wall, we've got a sink and a little bit of makeup clutter on the side there. But yeah, this is really pretty. I love the colour scheme on here. It deleted a few things. Oh no! Oh, I'm sorry. The gallery likes to eat things. The gallery does like to eat things, unfortunately. It always seems to happen. Like when we do tour bingo on the first day, we always have the gallery eats things as one of the first things that gets... that ends up getting redeemed as a square. Because the gallery is hungry. The gallery needs lots of snacks. Okay, and then we've got one more door going through here, and we've got a lovely, like, large family bathroom. So we've got a nice 4-piece here with the shower and the bath. And this tiny living shelf is really nice. Like, it has a lot of, like, the, like, lived-in clutter pieces here. The towels and the plants. And then over on this side, we've got our sink area. We've got a nice little wall tapestry, we've got some standing towels, and then we've also got space for like the toilet roll and the plunger. And I like this little half curtain as well, that matches really nicely. Okay, I think I've seen every room, but of course I'm going to just go up to make sure. And so we can see the floor plan, because I always love seeing the floor plans. So, yeah, so here's the front door. We come in through the entryway and seating area. And then we've got this lovely big kitchen here. And then from the left, we've got a kid's room with the bunk beds here. We've got one bathroom. We've got our adult's bedroom with the infant and the toddlers and a little built-in closet area. Do you guys use real floor plans? Do you build? I don't generally, but I know that a lot of people find it helpful. And sometimes it is interesting to try. And then we've got this like large corner bedroom here with a closet and ensuite. And then here we've got another like family bathroom, like a shared bathroom here. But yeah, thank you so much, Jamie. This was a really cool apartment to tour. I love all the use of colour. I love all these like realistic but like minimal clutter touches. And it's really cool to like tell the story of like all these Sims who are living here. It's really cool that you've been able to use like inspiration from like growing up in your real life to kind of bring it into this apartment. But yeah, can we get some hype in chat for Jamie? Because that apartment was really lovely. I really enjoyed touring it. And I love all the little touches you added. I think it told a really nice story, and it's really cool to know that you've used some like real life inspiration there. And then we're going to go look at the cast. I don't think there's a description for it because you put the description of family in the build, so we're just going to download the family. We might have space issues. We're mostly going to delete this family. And then see Jamie Sim. Oh, looks like I don't have something that you've used. Let me take a look at that. What was it I don't have? That's strange. It looks like I have everything. So I'm not sure why it's saying that. So I should have everything. So that's good. Base game deluxe stuff, possibly. I forget that's even a thing. But yeah, we're going to take a look at these Sims now. So we have Layla. Layla is creative, adventurous and outgoing, and has the Master Maker aspiration. So she is super fun. I love the dyed hair. That's really nice. And I love how you've matched like some of those brighter colours as well with the necklace. That's really cool. So let's take a look at her outfits. So every day, I like these boots as well. And I can see you've added some colourful rings. That is super cute. I just have everyday. That's absolutely fine. We can just look at the everyday outfits then. But this is super cute. I love how you've used all of these accessories, like the earrings that are different on both sides. And yeah, these are super cute. Like I said, you're always welcome to either do all of the outfits or just do everyday. It's absolutely fine to do either. And then we have Kennedy. Okay, so Kennedy is romantic, a love bug and vegetarian, and has the soulmate aspiration, and she's also super cute. I love her hairstyle. That works so well on her. I didn't realise that was a vampire's one, but that is super fun. And I love the makeup you've used on her. That's really lovely with that like lovely like pink accents with like the eyeliner and the piercings. This is super cute, and this jumpsuit is absolutely gorgeous on her. I like how you've gone to the effort of like matching the nails as well and the bracelets. That is really lovely. I love all the touches you've added, and she's super cute as well. And then we have Nyla. Nyla is competitive and has the artistic prodigy aspiration, and she is also super cute. I love that hair on her. That's really fun. And the heart earrings are super cute. And I love the really bright fun colours you've used for like a kid's outfit. Like we've got like the rainbow trainers and like the distressed pink jeans with this really colourful top. My twins had that hairstyle for a while. Oh, that is super cute. And again, I love how you've used like the sort of like kids accessories here. Like this bracelet with the blocks is super cute. I really like that. Just 7 or 8. Aww. And then we have Linny. Linny is outgoing and has the social butterfly aspiration, and I love this dress as well. This dress from Parenthood is super cute. I love how colourful it is and how bright it is. And we've matched that with some colourful shoes. And again, I appreciate all the accessorising. Like we've added these really lovely patterned green bracelets on this side and the blue on the other side. And that's such a like a colourful fun. I wish we had big bows to add to the hair. That would be really cool. I would like to see more like kids accessories, like hair accessories. I know we got some more jewellery and stuff in Adventure Awaits, like bracelets and things, but I would like to see more kids accessorising. For sure. Because I also think that like kids love stuff like that, don't they? They love adding like big hair bows or like hair slides and necklaces and things like that. Like kids love like all that stuff. So it'd be really nice to see that reflected more in the game. And then we have Penelope. Penelope is super cute. She is angelic. Aww. And I love this hairstyle. Talking of bows, I love this hairstyle with the bow. That is adorable. It seems odd that we have the headbands for adults and not for kids. Right. This is Kennedy's daughter. Ah, okay. Got it. They do make way more sense for the kids. I agree. Like, I'm not often going to put my adults in hairbands, but like kids, absolutely I would. Oh, the cats are fighting behind me. But this is a really cute outfit. I love the little cake print on here with the stripy leggings and the green. That is adorable. And she is super cute. Aww. Okay, so we have... So I'm guessing then, just looking at the family relationships. Oh, that's okay. So we've got Kennedy's daughters are Penelope and Paisley. Is that right? Yeah. And then Layla's children are Nyla and Linny. They're slightly older and she's an adult. Okay, that makes sense. And then we've got Paisley. Oh, and she is super cute. And another one with bow on the head. She's adorable. And she has like a birthmark and she's got the vitiligo as well. I love when people add those like little realistic touches of like diversity. Kennedy, Nyla, and Linny are siblings. Okay, got it. Got it. But this is so cute. Look at her outfit. This is so cute with the birds on. I like multi-generational families. I like it too. I think it's really cool that we can add those and create those. It just creates some more like interesting dynamics. Oop. Ah, I clicked tick. I was just gonna say I really like that outfit, but it was super cute. But yeah, so for clicking before I finished what I was saying, but that was a really cool family. Thank you so much for submitting that for the projects. I love the story you've told with that family, and they were all super cute, and I love the outfits you chose for them. They were also like colourful and fun and showed so much personality. But yeah, thank you so much. Can we get some hype for this for the cast family as well, because they were really cool. Thank you so much, Jamie. Thanks for my build. I've loved doing your guys' collabs. Oh, I'm glad to hear. We have a new one coming out soon. So the next world we're doing is Evergreen Harbour, and I think that will be coming out on Friday. So this Friday. So keep your eyes peeled for that. Loving everyone's creations, bit streamed out though, so I'm gonna hop off. No problem, Annie. Like I said, the VOD will be up right away, so whenever you want to check out the rest of it, if you do, then we'll have that up for everyone. I'm gonna grab my spot for the next one. So I just need to double check the spreadsheet, and then I think Para will drop you a message because she's running the next collab, and you'll be able to check your spot. And then yeah, it will be going out, I think Friday, and we'll tag everyone, and you'll be able to grab your spots for that. I legitimately read this as Elevest. Evergreen. I'll DM you for Friday, maybe tomorrow. Awesome. Okay. But yeah, Evergreen Harbour's the next one. We're going to have some really cool stuff going on in there. We've got apartment shells, we've got community lot shells, and obviously we've got residential and community lots as well. So it'd be great to have you join. Okay. I work in pelvic health at a hospital, so I do love that too. That's brilliant. That's such a cool job though. That is such a cool job, Jamie. Yeah, and each area has its own theme and brief. Yes. Yeah, well, you have like a slightly different theme for each area, and you'll be able to see that when the spreadsheet comes out. So yeah, but it'll be fun. It'll be really fun to do that, like slightly themed area of Evergreen. We're coming up to 3.5 hour mark, so I think I'm going to take a little break in a second. I just need to nip to the bathroom, so I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Welcome back, everyone. So yeah, we have 2 more apartments to do, but these apartments don't have casts, so it should go a little quicker, I think. So next apartment, apartment 7, is by xchloe98. So let me just check quickly if we've got a description. Yeah, ready? Sorry, you just gotta smell like the rest of us. And we don't have a description for this one, so we're just gonna dive straight in. Everyone be able to smell me from all corners of the cross. Okay. Ooh, okay, so where we go into this lovely entryway. This is a really lovely, like, warm vibe already, I can see. I had a shower so hot, I set off the smoke alarm. Oh no, I'm just gonna snooze those ads because I think we can tour this apartment first. So we've got this lovely, like, romantic painting here and these really, like, lovely, like, dark wood tones and mid-wood tones. These are really pretty and I love the pattern on this rug. This is really gorgeous. This is like a really lovely warm vibe coming through here. And then we're gonna go to the left first, I think. Yeah, we'll go to the left. Oh no, should we? Yeah, we'll go to the left first. So we've got this hallway. I really love these, like, warm dark blue tones. And this is super cozy. We've got some lovely art on the wall here. Got a burglar alarm. And I like how she sized up these lanterns as well. So you've got some nice little bits of clutter, like some books on here. Not one build hasn't streamed Enamorada yet. Absolutely. Everyone's done such a great job with this brief. But this is really warm and cozy feeling. And then we go through here. Ooh, so we've got a bedroom here. I'm loving this really, like, moody, dark floral wallpaper with the bed and this lovely painting again. Completely different take to, like, the light and bright kind of apartment feel, but they all feel like they fit in the world. Everyone's done so well on the brief. And then we've got our side table here with a TV. We've got some books. And we've got, like, a little office nook as well, which is really nice. Again, with more of that love-struck art. And these lovely, like, dark and, like, black wood tones make it feel really, like, cozy and moody in here in, like, the best way. And then if we go through here. Ooh, we've got another, like, hallway here. Oh no, this is another bedroom. Okay. So we've got this lovely, like, dark jewel tone green here. And we've got, like, a wall that sort of half separates it, which I think is a really nice kind of way of separating the space. So we've got another desk and a little office space here. We've got this really nice gallery wall. And then if we come through here, oh, someone's relaxing on the bed. We've got this really lovely, like, dark blue bed and side tables, which work really well with this, like, nice dark green wallpaper. And then we've got a lovely big TV here. Another shelf, but we've got some nice clutter, some, like, toiletries, like some perfume or some skincare. And we've got some books here as well and a lantern. And then through this door, we've got a nice bathroom here. So this is gorgeous as well. I really love this jungle adventure tile. I think this works so well in the world. So we've got a nice little sectioned off bath here with a shelf and some bathroom clutter. And then we've got a shower space here. And I like the use of this, like, glass half wall. That's really nice. And then on this side, we've got this lovely double sink and toilet space here. So this is really gorgeous. I love these dark reds and using that with, like, the tile. I think it works really pretty and works really well. Sealing that half wall idea. Yes, definitely. That's a really good idea for breaking up the space. And then we've got one more door through here. We've got another bathroom. Again, like, a very similar kind of vibe, but using that yellow tone. We've got a nice separated off toilet area here. We've got a laundry space with our washer and dryer. And then we've got another lovely double sink and shower on this side. So this is really nice. We've got two nice, lovely, spacious bathrooms. And again, I'm loving like the yellow, and the use of these tiles is really gorgeous. Okay, and then if we go through this one, I think we'll find the living spaces. Ooh, I really love the use of this red. This is so pretty. So you've got a really nice, like, eclectic mix of patterns and colours here. We've got like the dark woods and like the jewel tones here, and we've also got some lighter patterns. But this is really fun, and again, really kind of fits the brief for Ciudad. Love seeing everyone's kind of interpretation, and all the use of colour and patterns is really gorgeous. And then we've even got a fireplace here. This is super cute. And I also love how Chloe's used like the floor, used these like up lighting from the floor to create this like really nice cozy mood. I feel like that's really cute. Just gonna sneeze that again. There we go. And then we've got this lovely dining area here with these layered rugs. This feels super cozy. We've got some plants in this corner and another bookshelf. I love this bookshelf as well. I think it's super nice. I love the clutter on it. And again, just like these really moody reds matches really well. And then we've got a little kitchen area here. And again, these tiles are super nice. They work really well with the world. And I love the use of like these warm reds and yellows. This is super cute with like the dark woods. Again, this fridge is lovely, like just to add a little bit of personality. Hello basket, my old friend. Yes. But I love all like the little clutter details on here. We've got a little colourful rug underneath the oven as well. And there's like a little breakfast nook here. So this is a really nice use of the space. I like the use of like the tall vertical space here, works really well with all of the extra dish storage. But this is a really nice like compact kitchen, but it's got a lot of like nice realistic clutter touches in as well. But yeah, this is super cute. This feels like so cozy and like moody in the best way. I think we've spotted everything, but I am going to go up and check. I'm going to check out the floor plan. Yes, we did find everything. So we've got our entryway area, and then if we go forward, we've got this lovely seating and dining space with the fireplace. The paranormal pack works so well in this world. It really does. And we've got our kitchen here. We've got like a family bathroom here with the laundry. We've got this like dark moody reds bedroom. We've got the larger bedroom here with like the blues and the greens and the ensuite bathroom. But yeah, this is super cute. Very much like has that like lovely cozy feel. But yeah, I think Chloe did a fantastic job with that apartment. Can we get some hype in chat for Chloe? Because she's done fantastically with that. And then we have one more apartment. And that is by Gabby. ibag2_ on the gallery. And description is apartment number 8 belongs to a complex built on the Calde, Sunola and Ciudad Enamorada. It's currently more on the rundown side and needs some renovation. 2 bedrooms, large living space, kitchen and bathroom. Equipment absolutely dilapidated, but potential for craftspeople fixer-upper. That is really cool. I like that different take on it. So Gabby has done an apartment that's more of a kind of fixer-upper apartment, and I think that's really cool for like one of the apartments that that doesn't have the cast for it, because this could be like a family have kind of left it and maybe someone needs to move in and renovate it, and that could be really fun for storytelling as well. So straight away you can see when you move in there's a lot of like different clutter and things here. We've got some like unfinished walls and scuffs on the wall. But I think this is really fun because if you wanted to play in this apartment you could move into this like area and like renovate it. But this is really fun. I love all the clutter that's been added to here, and I love this like really unfinished look and the more rundown look, because I think it'd be really cool. Perfect rags to riches apartment. Exactly. I think that would be really fun for gameplay to have that. And I love the contrast between all of like the beautifully decorated kind of really finished looking apartments and having this like more rundown style. I think that's a really fun contrast. And you've absolutely nailed this style. This looks and feels super realistic for like a, you know, a real fixer-upper. And then we go through here. And we've got this little hallway. I think this is, yeah, this is the storage closet. And we've got a little bit of detail here. Like we've got one of these hanging Strangerville lights. We've got a thing on here. And then this we go through into the bedroom. So yeah, this definitely feels like a kind of Reno kind of build with like the older carpet, but this is super fun. There's still a lot of cool stuff in here. I'm just gonna seize that. Like, we've got the phone, we've got some laundry clutter here. We've got this like really fun wall light as well. And I love how you've got, because this takes time, like adding all of these like scuff wall details and all these little touches. Like takes as much time and effort and care as it does to create like a really kind of polished decorated build. Doing the opposite and having it very like, you know, run down and fixer-uppery takes just as much time, if not more time, to like curate this space. But I love this. This is really cool. And this kind of like slightly unfinished bed that we got from Lovestruck is just kind of perfect here, with the slightly more shabby swatches of things like the fan. This is really cool. And then we come through into here and we've got this dining space, and yeah, like I love these little details. Like we've got the paint cans here, like maybe someone was painting or they were going to paint. We've got the slightly more like rustic kind of dining table, that's the one. Like dining table here from Werewolves. Got a dartboard. So this is really fun. Ah, yes, and then we go into the kitchen and we've got like the stains and we've got the more rusted appliances and a rusty ceiling fan as well. I love this. This is so cool. But yeah, this is definitely one of those like full renovation jobs, but I think this would be so fun to play in. And yeah, this takes time. This takes time and effort and skill to create something this cool. And I really love like rundown builds. I think they're really fun. So I have a lot of appreciation for this. And then we go through into the living room, and again we've got that like more dated carpet here. We've got like a half singed painting, which is really fun. We've got this like area with the fireplace where we've had like a little bit of the flooring run away, like wear away here. But this is really fun. I love all the details, like the coffee stains on the coffee table. The like slightly patchwork look. This is really cool. And then we'll go through this way, I think. And we've got another bedroom here again with that older carpet. We've got lots of clutter pieces here because we don't have like a lot of like built-in furniture like you might have in a renovated. So there's a lot of like books and boxes and things just kind of on the floor with this older style bed. And we've got like the cracked mirror swatch here. And we've got this kind of like rustic makeshift desk here. We've got some tools though, so maybe we're starting to fix it up. But this is a really good use of all of the things we got with like various different packs, like for rents and the renovation kit. This is so fun. Okay, and then we're gonna go through this way. And we've got a bathroom here. Oh, I love the idea of having the boiler in here as well, because when I've seen those like reno builds sometimes that are really unfinished, they do have just like a boiler in the middle of the bathroom or something. So that feels really realistic. And then is this a debug bathtub that doesn't have like the taps or anything? That's really fun. Again, we've got like the stains and we've got the laundry on the floor. But this would be really fun to play in this kind of rundown build. This is really fun. And then I think we've got one more door here. Oh, a bathtub without taps. In debug we do, yes. It's literally just the actual tub. It's not functional. I think it's just debug decorative. And then we've got another bathroom here, I think. Yes, we've got like a half bath in here as well. We've got a toilet. And again, I love like the open pipe detail, all the scuffs. Like I said, it takes so much time to add like all of these scuffs on the wall. We've got some laundry here. And we've got this like older looking sink. There's a little bit of like lived in clutter. We've got like the slightly disheveled towels. This is really cool. And again, of course, like the slightly more warm radiator swatches. But yeah, I think that was everything. But I'm just going to go up to check on the floor plan. Yes. Okay, so we've got our entryway here with all our extra junk. We've got this little hallway with a storage cupboard. We have one bedroom here. And then we go through to like the dining room and the kitchen. We've got our living area here. And then we have another bedroom, a large bathroom, and like a half bath and laundry room. But yeah, that was super cool. I love having these like different like takes on everything, and that was really fun to have one that was a bit more of like a work in progress. Thank you, Parry. Yes. But yeah, thank you so much. Can we get some hype for Gabby for that really cool apartment? Thank you so much for submitting that. That was really fun to tour. I always love seeing like different takes and like rundown builds and things like that. So I really enjoyed that. We are going to ads, unfortunately, but that will just give me a chance to load out of the apartments, and then we're going to come back and start doing the other lots in this. So we've got 2 family homes and a park playground to look at. But yeah, we won't start the tours until everyone's back from ads. I'm just going to load out of here and load back into the first lot, and then we'll continue when everyone's out on the other side of ads. But it means you'd have to sit through as many loading screens, so that's cool, right? I can also take this time to replace Reddy's family as well, so that one of the Sims does have clothes on, now that I have the kit that I need. There we go. Yeah. Can't type today. Real estate on. There we go. So we can pop the family back in there. Excellent. So that's all ready. I think we're going to go to our community lot first, it looks like. And then we're going to be going and seeing the 2 family houses. And then we've got a little bit to look at on the city area. Life is a loading screen. It is. Technically, that's a loading screen. So that is true. That is true. I'm excited for the rec centre too. I think that'll be really fun. I've had to have a bit of a sneak peek of it because I've been placing all the rooms, but I want to look in more detail. I'm trying not to look too much and spoil myself, but I can see that everyone's done such a cool job on those, and there's some really fun spaces, so So fun to see the whole apartment. Now I have to go to bed, working tomorrow. No problem, Gabby. Thank you so much for being here, and thank you again for submitting Project Plumbob. Make sure you check in with the server again later in the week when we're opening up Evergreen Harbour. Oh, it looks like I've got my food here, so I'm going to take a little longer break just to eat my food. But I am going to put some words on screen on there for everyone. I should be only like 5 minutes. And thank you for redeeming RainbowCatMom. I will do that now so that I'm all ready. But yeah, I'm going to stick some words on screen, stream on, so we can play a little game. And I'm going to eat my food so I have energy to do the rest of the tour. Make sure that's all working. Yep. Yeah, we're going to stick some words on, and I'm going to eat this quickly. And then I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. So, we're gonna go to, I think, our first community lot of today. We're gonna be going to, just let me check, I've scrolled down too far. Yep. We're gonna be going to Media Naranja Playground by Jen Loves to Build. So, I think, since we're going to a playground, it might be nice to take some children, but maybe not at midnight, so I'm just gonna change the world time quickly. Change world time. Let's go 10 hours. Yeah, that works. And then we might not take the... Oh, we can take the whole family. Let's take the whole family. Why not? Maybe not the infant. The infant can't do too much. The infant can go to daycare, but let's take Jamie's family over and we're going to check out the playground. This is by Jen Loves to Build. And this is in the centre of the park in Ciudad. So, because this is the family area, I think it normally just has like a pavilion with a bar and stuff, but I thought it'd be nice to add like a kids' playground to this area to make it a bit more family focused. So, hang on, why is it 3 AM again? Why is it 3 AM again? That's weird. Because we just changed to 10. Huh. Hang on. I'm just going to change this quick. Because there's no reason they should be at. Change world time. We're going to go like 8 hours. There we go. That's better. Okay, so let's take a look at this playground. No, it's not a silly time. But this is super cute. This is so colourful and fun. So I love the use of the like boba tea monkey as a little sign. Ignore all of the sim glitching and out, but this is really fun. So I can see what Jen's done here is she's got this like raised foundation bit here for like a board, and then there's like a sunken like sand area where all the playground is, and that's really fun. I think that's a really cool use of the space to like separate it as well. So like on the deck we've got some benches, we've got some chess tables. And then we've got a bathroom space here. Oh, and I love how she's added these decals like to the bathroom space to make them really bright and colourful. We've got a bathroom sign here, but we've also got these really cute decals. We've got some seating areas, some picnic tables if you want to bring some food and take your family for a picnic. And there's a cute little snack stall here as well, which is really sweet. And we've got some covered areas as well, so if you want a bit of relief from the sun, we've got these covered bench areas, which is really fun. And we've got some grills. This is a really cute addition for like more family focused neighborhoods. In this like stunning park. Why are you wearing my jester hat? The perils of having random custom content in my game. I have this for like a specific sim that I'm doing, and now random townies are just wandering around with jester hats on, which love that for them. But this is really cool. I love how she's created this like sunken area with the sand and this like huge, like really colourful, fun playground area. So we've got the monkey bars, we've got some slides here, some spaces to climb up. Oh, we've got one of the cute little imaginary friend, not imaginary friend, but like the forever friends, I think it is, or something. plushies here. This is really cute, and I like how she's added these decals in different places as well. Like there's one on the fence here, and there's loads of different levels here. So we've got the tube slides, we've got the other slides. Like this is really cool. Like it is hard to put one of these together in like a coherent way as well, these like modular playground sets. But this is so fun. I love the colours she's used. They feel really bright and fun and colourful. And I love how she sized up this giraffe, because we've seen this at like the normal size. But for like a kid's playground, it's really fun to have this giant giraffe. We've also got these like splash mats here. And we've got this like fenced off sand area, which is really fun. Because these are functional as well, like if you use a certain sand terrain from the game, I think there's a base game and an island living one, you can actually create these little sandy areas where your Sims can play on, and that's super fun. And someone's made a little gnome sandcastle. Oh no, it fell! And we've got a few extra toys in here, which is really fun. And we've got a little happy gnome. I love the little landscaping she's done around here as well, just to add a little bit more greenery in. We've got some grass and some lavender. I didn't know it's functional terrain paint. Yeah, it is. Like, I think I said there's one in base game, there's one in Island Living, that if you use them, you can basically create like sand pits, and the kids will play in them and make sand castles. Like, look, if we do build sand sculpture, like it doesn't work on like most of the terrain, but there's like 2 sands that it does work in. But yeah, we can watch the sim. When you click on this, she'll start making like a sand sculpture. See? Da-da-da-da. Yeah. It's a little bit glitchy because I've kept that own time, but yeah, they'll play in them and they'll make this sand sculpture. It's really fun. So that's a really good thing you can do for like kids' playgrounds, even if you only have base game or you don't have all the packs. It's a really good tip. But this is super cool. Like, I want to get an aerial view of this bit, because this is like a huge kids' playground area. Like, I love how Jen's put this all together and managed to fit in so much like fun kids stuff, because we've got all of the different platform heights here, the higher and the lower ones. She's used all the stairs really well. We've got all of like the little lookout and the puzzle bits for the kids and the tunnels, and we've got the slides as well, and we've got some swings over here. There's loads of cool stuff for the kids to play in. We've got the sand area as well, and then we've also got places for like the parents to hang out, like on the benches, play some chess. We've got like a food stand here and some grills. This is a really cute family area. I think she's hit the brief like bang on with this like family playground. Parent benches are important, I agree. But yeah, I think she's hit the brief super well with this. This is really cool. And this is such a fun area, and I love all the little details she's added, like the little bits of landscaping around, having like a little kids bike parked here, the sign on the front. I can just see the level of detail and effort she's put in here, and it's really cool. And I also like how she's lined up the entrances with the existing stepping stones and paths, because when you go into build mode, a lot of this area outside of here is not actually the lot. You see this, but this is actually the park. So she's intentionally lined up a lot of these areas. I'll show you. And where the entrances and things like that are, to line up with the existing like landscaping that's really smart. So we've got like one at the back here that goes out to the street, and then we got the stepping stones which she's like matched in each of these different areas. So I love like how much effort she's put in like planning that to make it feel like a really kind of natural part of this park. I think that's really smart. But yeah, can we get some hype and love in the chat for Jen Loves to Build? Because I think that's fantastic. This is such a cute addition to like a family area. It's so colourful and fun, and I think it fits in really well in this area. Okay, and next we are going to Villa Calida. We're going to Lavina de Mariposa, which is by Ready to Sim. Ready, are you back? Yes, okay, cool. I was just checking before we touch your build. I'm indeed awesome. Okay, I just wanted to check because I didn't want to tour without you. Ready also did the Sims for this build, so we're going to tour the build and then we're going to look at the family, who hopefully should all have clothes on by now, so that's also a plus. Loading screens, too many loading screens. Oh, build items removed. Okay, hopefully nothing too important. Oops, didn't mean to go to that. I was just gonna look at the gallery out of interest to see what I'm missing. Lots. What is it I'm missing? Garden to table. Okay. Oh yeah. I'm sorry, I don't have this pack either. So there might be a little bit of backyard stuff missing, unfortunately. But you know, if you want to drop all the pictures in Discord of how the backyard is meant to look, then we'll be able to see that. Okay, let me have a look if there's a description for this. Okay, once a part of a vast historic vineyard predating the plaza, Lavina de Mariposa stands marked by its purple butterflies and blooms. Lovingly restored into a home for her children, the estate heiress has also opened up the gardens and stables to the public. Stop by, enjoy a variety of classes and artisanal food and wine. A perfect location for quiet afternoons and day. Ooh, that's really cool. I love that. Let me just pop this a little bit earlier on in the day. Just so we can get the full back to 20 hours maybe. Just so we can get the sun on here. Yep. And then we're going to take a look at the build. So we do indeed have horses. So that is mystery solved of where those horses came from. But ooh, this is so pretty. This is really pretty. I'm going to put it in. I'm going to put the time on because I can see that we've got water features and we've got these gorgeous purple butterflies as well. I don't want everyone to be able to see those. Outdoor kitchen will look a tad odd, but it should be okay. Okay, like I said, if you want to drop some pictures of how it should look. But this is gorgeous. And farm to table is on my list of kits to get. I just haven't been able to get it quite yet. But this is so pretty and so eclectic. Like, look, all the purple and pink flowers are so pretty. Again, using these like giant flowers that are really hard to use from the new pack. Oh, there's little goats, the sheep. That's really cute. I'm getting distracted by cute animals again. But look at all the landscaping and these gorgeous flowers and plants and the purple trees. This is absolutely stunning. So we're going to have to take a proper tour of the perimeter of this if the horse will stop making a fuss. We've got the wishing well here. We've got the real nice mix of like flowers and cacti. We've got some drama going on, clearly, from The Sims. But this is so gorgeous. And look at all the flowers. This must have taken so long to add all of these flowers and blooms all the way around the house with these, like... Ooh, wow, okay. These really pretty. And then we've got like, oh, so this is like a second floor outdoor space as well. So we'll have to have a proper look at that. But just from looking at this is so pretty. I love all the flowers and the butterflies. This is absolutely stunning. And I love the use of these seasons lights and like the bright pastel colours. That fits in so well. And I'm pretty sure this is only, is it a 30 by 40? So you fit so much into this lot. And then we've got this, I think this must be like the stables at the back. I love all the bright flowers around here. 30 by 30, wow. So you fit so much into this build. That is super impressive. But that is absolutely gorgeous. Like, look at all this with the arts, with the like art stuff here. And these gorgeous parasols. And then just having a little look here at this like indoor courtyard garden. Wow. This is absolutely beautiful. And I love all the animals going around. That makes me really happy. I don't care what dynamic you have. Get a ninja outfit, stop bothering me. But this is absolutely stunning. And I love how you've used the murals with the waterfalls behind them. That's so beautiful. And like, we will come back to this bit. I just wanted to have a proper look at how this was all laid out. Wow, so this, I'm assuming this is like a debug flower bed and like a sized up papercraft heart, but that looks so cool with the pergola at the back of it. That is beautiful. Okay. Let's go in. This is going to be so challenging to tour, but only because there's so much. Not debug, just city living. Oh, okay. Because there's so much to look at and so much to remember to like take in. So I may well get lost a few times in here because I can see there's been a lot fit into this build, but it looks so cool. Okay, so entryway, absolutely stunning with this red tile. I think this is the Courtyard Oasis style, right? And then we've got this gorgeous painting from the new pack with this lovely like patterned table here and the large plants and the chicken. Hello, chickens. This is lovely. So we've got all of our light switches, burglar alarm, all the practical stuff here. We've also got this really fancy pipe organ, some lovely seating, and I love the mix of these like traditional elements of like dark wood with these really bright patterns. It makes it so vibrant. And it's really hard to know which way to go next because there's so many places. But I think we're gonna start from the left so I don't lose my bearings too quickly. Okay, so this is how you access a bar, I think. Yeah, so here we've got this lovely bar area and dance floor. So this is beautiful. I love this paranormal wallpaper in this bright yellow swatch. And look at the ceiling. Even the ceiling has this super bright pattern on. That's gorgeous. But I love all the bright and bold colours you've used here, including for the dance floor. This is really lovely. And then we've got a little music and performance area here. So we've got some guitars, some violins, a really colourful piano. And we've got this really nice gallery art as well. So this is super fun. So straight away, we've got a really cool like party and hangout room. And then we've got these arches, the curtains, And this comes out to like an outdoor-ish area. But like it's technically covered, but it really feels like outside because of those arches. Middle bits to go upstairs, avoid middle for now. Okay, awesome, thank you. That is helpful. It is helpful to know. Yeah, I can see that we're missing like a few bits from the outdoor kitchen. But just imagine the farm to table stuff's there. But I love how you've layered all of these as well. Oh, hello, butterfly. But this is so cool, and you filled it with so much like food and flowers and things like that. So it looks okay even the kit missing. Yeah, I can obviously see where there's like, you know, you would have maybe had the outdoor oven there and things like that, but it still doesn't look like there's too much missing. But yeah, I love how you've done all the layering with like the herbs and stuff like here. That's super cute. We've got a popcorn maker, we've got a waffle maker, coffee machine. Like, for instance, to be fair, I could just... Maybe I'll just pop like a counter down here. But no. Just to fill it in. Oops. There we go. And obviously this would look even cooler with the farm to table stuff, but look how stunning this is. Look how stunning this is with the patterned ceilings. And we've got this really nice like iron, oh, there's it goes the horse. We've got this really nice iron outdoor set. We've got all the appliances here. We've got like, the professional food station. We've got lots of wine storage. We've got the pizza oven. We've got lots of different like storage of different, like the carver bowl and the tortilla warmer. And then we've got a grill over here. Oh, we've even got the, is that the in-ground one from your Island Living? That is super fun. I always forget about that, but I love how you've included that. And we've got a fire extinguisher. All ready. Safety first. But yeah, that is absolutely gorgeous. And then maybe we go out here, since we're out here. And we go through these lovely like big garden gates. And then we get to this really stunning garden bit we've seen before. That's so pretty. And I love the ironwork on these doors. That's stunning. Like, this is absolutely beautiful. It's like the butterflies and everything. Maybe we should go to this stable area, since we're here. And we get to see the horses. Wow, this is so cool. I love how you've used this. I think it's the Island Living one. Like the slightly rustic, like bright blue painted. Like wooden siding, and these guys are so cute. And then we got the beds here. We've got some saddles and some water. We've got lots of trophies here. Oh, you might want to check the floor on the floor pan mode. The other floors that aren't as confusing, I promise. That's fair, that's fair. I will check if we're struggling. We've got some horse poop. We've got some storage box, and we've got the chickens here. Are these the pet treats? Awesome. So we've got all of the pet treats as well here. We've got our chicken coops. We've got our little chickens hanging out. This is super cool. And then we go through here. We just got this little outdoor space. But that is so fun. I love how you've integrated this within the lot as well. It works so well. Okay, so we went out through that way. And then if we come through this way. Okay, so we've got some stairs to go up. The other door. Which door? This one? This door. This door. Ooh, okay. So we've got a fun garden area. I love these vertical planters. This is really fun. So we've got these lovely statues that are like layered up in this like display case. And then, yeah, I love how this hallway, and that goes through to the entryway, right? And then we've got a basement as well. And this goes through to this front courtyard, which we haven't seen properly yet from this side. But this has like a lovely seating area. I love the fountain as well. That's really fun. With this horse, this like iron horse statue. That is so cool. I've never seen anyone use it in that way, but that's so inventive. And we've got a little hopscotch thing here. We've got a goat. Hello, little goat. And then that leads back to here. Okay. So we saw this way, didn't we? We saw this way and this way. Those are the stairs to go upstairs. And then we've got some side rooms here. Okay. So there's like a little storage room that we can see here. I don't know what's going on here, but that's interesting. No, that's still the stair room. Okay, got you. Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, we've got a lot of the storage stuff here. And then this is a room. Yes. So we've got this lovely seating room here, and I love how you've used this this fireplace with the built-in bookcase. That is so cool, like with the yellows and the greens. That is beautiful. And I love this gallery wall of art, and oh my goodness, you've even done a photo in here. That's so fun. That's so fun. I can see the horse and some children. That's cool. And then look at all this gallery wall. Like, look at all of this. We've got some clutter on some shelves. And we have so much gallery wall here. That is so cool and eclectic. What a cool room. Okay. And now we can go upstairs, right? Waiting for Reddy to tell me it's okay to go upstairs. Oh, it would help actually, wasn't it? We have some floating skis here. That's interesting. There's some floating snowboards here. That's interesting. It's just the kitchen you missed. Oh no, I missed a room. Oh no. Reddy, guide me to the kitchen. I need to know. Where did I miss? The boards were on the walls. Oh, okay. That makes more sense, right? Just in here. Go back to the ballroom. Right. Okay, got it. Oh, yes. I did miss it. Yeah. I did miss it. Okay. Oh, this is cute. I love the orange swatch of this tile. That's really nice. That's really lovely. Oh, this is super cute with the red and yellow. We've got some garlic here to keep out vampires, which is very important. Another fire extinguisher, safety first. But this is a really cute little kitchen. Again, I love this really like bright, vibrant tile you've brought in with the red appliances. We've got the lunch boxes here for the kids. Hanging vegetables, check. Dishwasher. But this is super cute. Although it's compact, that's like perfect, like perfectly equipped. You've got everything you need. We've even got a smoothie maker and a rice cooker. And of course you've got that massive outdoor kitchen as well, so you've got, you know, got loads of cooking options in this house. Okay, I think we can head upstairs now. Ooh, so we've got some kayaks here. And the, what are they called? The jet ski storage. It's really fun. And I love how they come in such colourful colours. And then we head up here. Again, a lot of people have used this tile and it really works. It really works. This is really cool. And then we go into this hallway. I love how this is like cut out as well. This feels really like a really fun, like unique way, but also kind of realistic to have this. What happened to the boards? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why they're like forming their own staircase. A little, you know, avant-garde architectural moment there. Just the gallery doing gallery things. And just watch out for the skis as you go up the stairs. Tools bugging. Ah, it's tool mode stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so we'll start from this door. I love the use of this pattern door with the tile and the... Oop, I mean the plant. And the door curtain as well. That's so fun. Ooh, okay, so we've got a really fun, colourful kids' room here. This is super cool. So you've got this like really vibrant pink and vibrant orange. I like how you've laid the blinds and the curtains as well. That's really fun. We've got some like stacked pillows here, all different kinds. Oh, we've got some family photos. That's really cool. So we've got a family photo on the wall. We've been doing kayaking. That's a really nice touch to have that because we've got the kayaks in the hallway. That is really cool. We've got this really colourful like layered rugs as well. Super maximalist fun. Oh, and we've got someone taking a nap. Sorry for disturbing you. I had loads of custom pics. That is really cool. But it broke a lot. Oh no. Oh, I hate it when it does that. Particularly when you like, you really put in the effort to do all of that. And then the game's just like, nah, not gonna do that. But I love all this detail. You've got this little J board over here. We've got all the magnets. We've got a little axolotl as well. This room can fit a lot of people in. We've got like the double bed over the little bed here. And we've got some like storage and dressing. But this is so like bright and fun and eclectic. And I can see you put so many little details in this room. It's so impressive. Kids all share a room. Yes, that makes sense. And I like the little letterboards that you found as well. I think they're really fun. So everyone has their own little designated space. And then we'll go to this room. And we've got a lovely bathroom area here. So come in and we've got 2 showers here. Oh, we're getting a raid. Little raid. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, raiders. I think most of you will be familiar with me, but if you're not, my name's Rainbow. You see their pronouns. We're doing some collab tours today. I like building in The Sims. I also like playing other cozy games as well. Welcome in Purple, welcome in Para, welcome in Ben. I'm here twice. Oh no, you're double rainbowed. Doesn't sound like a bad thing to be fair, does it? But yeah, welcome in. Purple Rain, how was your stream? And also, if you like The Sims and also like other cool story games like Before Dawn, Purple Rain is a really cool person to hang out with. Really fun. Always have a good time over there. You should go give her a follow. But yeah, welcome in, welcome in. We're currently touring Ready to Sims build in Ciudad. Finished the event in The Sims and we are queen. Awesome, awesome. So you're doing your royalty playthrough together. That's really cool. But yeah, this is such a fun, colourful bathroom. So we really do have like lots of different spaces here. We've got some Showers on this side and on this side. We've got lots of spaces to shower. We've got the laundry hamper for clothes. We've got a nice big sink area here, and I love the use of these like dark green jewel tones as well. And then we've got our separate toilet area here, which is really smart because that gives like that sim some privacy and people can still shower. And then we've got some lockers here as well for storage. Oh, we've got more custom pictures here. That's super cute. I love that. I love that little kid's picture. Ooh, this looks fun. This is so bright and eclectic too. Wow. So this looks like a games room. So I'm just going to go over here so we can take a look at this wall. Wow. So we've got the frame TV up here. We've got loads of different crafts. We've got our paper crafts here. Friendship bracelets. We've got the retro games console. We've got all our void critters. We've got music. We've got lots of games posters. Storage. We've got more games. We've got the void critter battle station. We've got a nice comfy sofa. So many things to do in this. I love this. And then we've got a little gaming setup. So we've got like a gaming PC. We've got a laptop. This is so fun. This is such a cool room. And like I said, I love how vibrant it is and how people haven't been afraid to like shy away from like all the patterns and all the colours. This is so fun. And then I think there's one more in here and then we can head out to the outdoor area. And we've just got another little toilet area in here. So I think, yeah. We can head out here and wow. This is beautiful. And I love how it kind of lights up as well with the lanterns. This is super cute. So we've got a basketball court out here. And we've got this beautiful garden area. We've got loads of spaces to hang out. We've got this lovely rug. We've got the picnic table here with all the crafts on. We've got a butterfly house. This is really cool. And again, a really fun use of space. To have this as like a walkway all the way around here. You can like video gaming. Just stop interrupting my tour. And then this is the area above the stables, right?
Meow.
Thank you for the follow. That you can go through. And this looks like you can be a jokester. Just stop interrupting my tour. Honestly, these Sims. But yeah, so this is the stables. And above this, this looks like a small business. Oh, okay, so this is how you get to the stall. But let me... Yes, let me go back out because we have this lovely terrace area here that you can come up from. Yeah, it's a shop. Oh, okay. This is super cool. I love how you've used the business and hobbies signs here. And then you come in through here. I love all this food and all the extra details. We've got the tea sets here. We've got one of the boards for like lectures and class teaching. We've got all this display case. We've got like nectar and fizz and all of these really cool things. What are these? I don't know if I've ever seen these before. Oh, we've got jewellery, we've got all these paper craft cards, ice cream. Oh, of course. Awesome. But I love all the details you've added in this. That's absolutely stunning. We've got cakes here, so we've got a lot of the wedding cakes that you get with My Wedding Stories, as well as like the heart biscuits, the cupcakes. Like, this is super cool. This is so cool. And like, what a creative way to use the space, having these like outdoor walkways coming around like this. How stunning is this? And then we'll go back in the main room, I think. And then we'll head upstairs. Unless I've missed anything. If I have, please shout, because I know that there's a lot to this build. And I don't want to miss anything out. Oops, so we'll go upstairs. This is where the camera starts to hate it. Okay, so we get to this landing area here. And then we've got the seating area. We've got a little exercise room as well. That's really cool. So we've been able to fit in a bike here, a yoga mat. So this is a really good use of space as well. Look at this with the plants. That's really lovely. A small room on the first floor, but at least one of the basements, it's all good so far. Okay. Just shout me. Just shout me if I'm going the wrong way. But this is really cool. This is a really lovely like use of the space with the plants here. And again, so colourful, so vibrant, so fun. And then we'll go through this door here. Ooh, okay. So we've got like a filming room and like a space to like get camera ready here. So this is interesting. We've got some movie posters here. We've got some costume trunks. And then this is these like media production thing from City Living, is it? This is really cool. And then you've got like a streaming space. This computer. This is so fun. This is so fun having all of this media stuff. And you've got the stars from like the Get Famous. That is so cool. But yeah, the camera really hates being up this high, but like this is stunning. I love the mix of all like the different wallpapers. I love all the records on here. This is so detailed and full. It really is, isn't it? It really is. Like Reddit always puts so much detail into her builds. And I'm always in awe when I go around them and see just quite how much is in here. And there's always such interesting spaces as well that I wouldn't always think to put in my builds, but these are so cool. So is this a door as well? It is, okay. I spent too much time playing in this. The kids are all adults. Fair. I mean, to be fair, I imagine this took so long that like you'd want to play in it, right? Particularly if you enjoy gameplay. But this is super fun. So we've got a bedroom here. This rug is a really pretty swatch. And then we've got these really nice, like Get Famous, like gold and black wardrobes. I like how you've added the high school years blocks here as well to like add all the coach bags and the shoe clutter. That's really cool. And then there's this dressing table here, and I like how you've done the mix of like the black and the gold and some of the really bright patterns in here as well. And like all the detail that you've added, all the extras with the jewelry, just really bring it to life. And even on here, we've got like the record player, the jewelry, all the shoe clutter. And then through here, we've got this bathroom. Ooh. We've got the really nice corner bath from the new pack as well. That's really cool. And it matches really well with like all the eclectic tiles. That's super fun. We've got our sink area here. We've got the toilet. We've got a chair. And we've got the little shower nook. So that's super fun. And there's a TV. So if you want to sit and watch TV while you're in the bath, then we've got a perfect spot here. Okay, have I missed anything on this floor? Let me know before I zoom down. Okay, so we're on the ground floor, head to the skinny corridors. Okay, so we'll go down these stairs. Each one has something in it. Okay. And then we want to go to the skinny corridors. So that's a skinny corridor. Yeah. So we go to this one? Or is this... Have we been through here? We have, yeah. So we go this way. Okay, so then we've got I think we've been through this little garden area. So do we want to go down now? Is that the best place to go? Okay, cool. So we've got a basement level as well, a pretty detailed basement level as well. So, oops, let's press that. So we go down to this basement. I like how we've just got like a mattress as well. The basement's by the outdoor kitchen. Okay. I like how we've got this basement here with like the mattress just leaning, a little bit of extra storage. Oh, we've got a laundry room here. I like how there's a little bit of scuff on like the basement level as well. Just a little bit. With all the colourful washers and dryers. We've got our boiler here. And some extra space for like clothes hanging. And I like how in like such a big house we've also got like this big laundry space where extra blankets and pillows and bedding can be. That's super nice. Oh, just go away with the pop-ups, please. I also played with the Living Services mod, which is why the basement was made. Oh, okay. That's really cool. That's really cool. I'm not familiar with that mod, but I assume that means that you have like a housekeeper and things like that. Yeah, I love the detail on this with all the laundry day shelves, and we've got like the electric circuit box here. We've got the ironing board. This really feels like a staff laundry room. Oh, it looks like we've gone into ads again. I'm sorry. Ads are very annoying, but we'll resume after ads so that people don't miss out on the last bit of this tour. Yeah, 2 of every service sim, but they live with you. Ah, okay, so there's no like coming back and forth. Nannies, gardeners, ranch handsmaids, it's really cool. That does sound really good. That does sound really good. That'd be really interesting to play with for sure. For sure. I'm just taking this break to have a little drink and a snack as well, but I'm having a great time on tours. Everyone is doing so well, and I think everyone's absolutely nailed the brief. I love how people haven't been afraid to use colour and try things like different in the build. It's been so cool. And I really appreciate people sticking around because they are long, these tours, but you get to see some really cool stuff, so hopefully it's worth it. Looks like we're back from ads, so we should be very soon. So we can continue on with the tour. So we're going to go through this door now. Ah, okay, so this is where the staff are. Because you mentioned with the live-in services, that makes sense. So we've got some bunk beds on this side and on this side, and a really lovely colourful towel and a tile. Really lovely colourful tile. We've got a wardrobe there for some clothes storage. I'm just going to pause that because the pop-ups were annoying me. Now that we're not outside. But this is a really nice piece of gallery art. So I like how you've planned it with the curtains. That's really cute. We've got a table here as well. That'll be useful if you need to do any work or just have somewhere to like fold and organise things. And then we've got another 2 bunk beds here. The side table. And then we've got a shared bathroom. So we've got our squat toilet here with our toilet roll. We've got this really lovely colourful but like slightly worn swatch of the sink, which I think is really nice in here. And then we've got a shower tub combo, which is really useful for like say space saving in these kind of spaces. I think that's it for this basement. No, we've got one more here. Oh, so we've got more like communal sort of living, sleeping areas here. This is super cute. So by the entrance, we've got this wardrobe for clothes storage. We've got some plants here, bookshelf. And I like the spandrel here. That's super cute. And then we've got a double bed on this side. Another really lovely piece of gallery art. The curtains framing. We've got a frame TV, which works really nicely in this area. And then we've got another bed here. Another bed with the frame TV. That's super nice. And then I'm thinking this is also a bathroom. Yeah, so we've got our half bathroom. Oh no, we've got a bathroom and a shower in here. So that's a really nice use of this space. And because these are the wall showers, they are functional if you just walk over them. Awesome. So I think that was it for the first basement. And then we've got another basement area down the other side. So we're going to take a look at that. Yeah, that goes up to the shop, the area we've seen. Back hall, yes. And then we've got a sink here. And there's a little bathroom here. Hit the wine cellar and the gardening shed, back hall. Okay, so we're gonna go this way, I think. You said? Let me know if I'm going the wrong way though. Oh, look at a little bunny just scampering around towards the kitchen. Yeah, got you, got you. Back of the build, thank you. Okay, so is it back here? Oh, close to. Hey, Victor. Thank you for the squeaks. No, okay, I've gone. A corridor in the garden. That's just a toilet. Okay, okay. In the garden. So like this bit? And down here. Is that right? Yes, okay. Awesome. Thank you for your help on this. I would be so lost. Okay, and now we've got... Vic, get off my plate. Stop scrounging my leftover potato. And then we've got this wine cellar down here. Okay, so we're going to have to go down a level. Oh, we've got some gnomes. That's so cute. Okay, we've got some gnomes and we've got a lovely wine cellar down here. Victor, stop eating stuff off my plate. But this is super cute. I love all the wine storage. I did not put those there. It must have been Harvest Fest. There must have been a Harvest Fest. Yeah, I had a jacket potato that had a little bit of mayonnaise, and for some reason my cats are obsessed with mayonnaise, so he's trying to lick it off my plate, which he should not be doing. But this is lovely. I love this, I think it's the Jungle Adventure bar back thing with all of the extra storage. This is super cute. I love how rustic this is as well. And we've got our nectar making supplies. You've also got the gemology table here. I love this like piece of clutter here with the old nectar making barrels as well. We've got a juice fizzing station, and these are all things that we saw at the shop, which is really cool that you've been able to put all of these in here. So like we saw the juices, we saw the jewellery for sale, and we saw the nectar, and then there's loads of nectar storage here as well. So there's absolutely loads of places to have like almost an industrial style like nectar operation going on, which is super cool. I'm like, this is like a really big house with so much in it. And look at all this storage, and then we've got some barrels here and some kegs. And I like how you've used the high half walls to separate off these spaces. I think that's a really nice use of the space with these like rustic ceiling lamps, the horse ranch ones. But this is so cool. This really does feel like an estate, and I think it's really impressive that you've put all of this on 30 by 30. I'm always moaning that I want bigger lots to fit more on, but you seem to be able to fit like so much onto the small lots, and it's so impressive. And then we have another toilet in here. It is always handy when you've got a lot of Sims to have a lot of toilets. For sure. I think we've saw everything in this slide. Yeah. But yeah, that's basically what Vic's like when I'm trying to stop him from eating human food. But this is super cute, and we've got more of the vertical garden space here, which is really lovely. Again, there's so many different plants and things like this. This really does feel like not just a house, but like a proper old estate. Full estate with its own little ecosystem, all of these little production areas like the nectar and the jewellery. This is so impressive. I said it's impressive anyway. It's more impressive that you fit it onto such a small lot. But that is so cool. Let's take a look at the top-down view and have a look at this floor plan, because I'm so impressed with everything you fit in here and the level of detail in all of these rooms. Okay, so from the top down, the third floor, we've got a bedroom here and a bathroom. We've got like this media production room here and a little exercise space. And then coming down to this floor, we've got our we've got our hallway wall here. We've got this lovely walkway, which is really cool for like connecting all of these areas up. So we've got our like fun room here with all of the crafts and the games and stuff for kids. We've got a bathroom space, and we've got the kids' bedroom. And then here we've got like this shop which has everything. You've got your food stall, you've got nectar, you've got jewellery, you've got crafts, you've got all of these. I had to turn into an inner garden at some point. It is beautiful though. It is really stunning, and I like how you've managed to fit so many different things. You've even fit in a basketball in here. That's really the heart of the whole build for me. It is gorgeous. I think you've done such a good job with this. And I love the butterflies. I think that just adds to a slightly magical feeling of it. And having this like lovely outdoor terrace here. And then downstairs, you've got some really lovely like social spaces here, like this ballroom with a little kitchen off the back of it, a seating room, and then you've got this gorgeous indoor garden, like interior garden, sorry, not indoor garden. And this has so many like lovely bits of landscaping, and the fountain here, and this gorgeous centerpiece over here. And these like really like indoor outdoor like hot corridors with all the plants in, and all in with the purple butterflies. It works really well. Mariposa is meant to mean butterfly. Oh, okay. And then you've got like the stable area here with the chicken coop. So like so much fit into the space. And then you go downstairs and you've also got a nectar cellar, and you've got like a laundry room and like staff quarters as well. So like it's so impressive how much you've managed to fit in here. It really is. It really is. Okay. Can we all please give the biggest hype for Ready with this super build? I'm really excited to meet the family now. For sure, because not only did Ready do this huge build with so many things in, she also created the family for this build. So we're going to take a look at that now. Modifying cast. So, cast description for Vina de Mariposa, Project Ciudad. Fame followed Valeria everywhere until she chose home. Retired from acting, she returned to reshape what little remained of her family estate and give back to the community. Now juggling as many side hustles as children, she raises 5 kids in eccentric chaos, filling the house with colour, music, clutter and purpose. That is so cool. Like, that's such a cool story as well. You know, that she was an actor and then she came home and she like really rejuvenated this like estate and area and turned it into something like really fun and eccentric. They're all adopted too. Oh, that's lovely. Again, it's really lovely to see like different family dynamics. So like we've had, you know, we've had older siblings raising younger siblings. We've had a throuple. We've had adopted children. It's very proper of her to have a weenus covered. Yes, Brain. Thank you for the contribution. So this is Valeria, who is romantic, proper, and creative, and has the big happy family aspiration. A weenus is only for me. We've got Brain After Dark, haven't we? We've got Brain After Dark now. And I've put a massive smudge on my glasses that's really distracting me, so I'm just going to rub that off before we continue, because all I can see out of one eye is smudge. It's the really inconvenient spot. There we go. There we go. Awesome. Okay. So I might at this point neglect to read out all of these, but she has a lot of likes and dislikes, which you can check out if you download her on the gallery. Rub off what? A smudge on my glasses. Smudge on my glasses, Para. But she is super cute. I love this like really sort of artsy makeup with like the blues and the purples. That's super colourful and fun. And I love how she's got all of this like really bright gold jewellery on as well, with this like plaited hairstyle and the flower crown. That's beautiful. Is this one of the, yes, so this is one of the Prairie Dreams dresses, but this is gorgeous on her. I love like the heart-shaped neckline and the flowy sleeves with the gloves. This is really gorgeous and glamorous, and I love the idea that this is her everyday. The idea that the flowers are from the garden. Oh, I love that. I love that she just picks the flowers from the garden and she wears them as like a headpiece. But yeah, I love that this is like every day she's dressed up to the nines, looking super glamorous. I think we have some tattoos as well, from what I can see. Okay, we've got a neck tattoo, and we also have this lovely back tattoo here. So this is gorgeous. This is another like butterfly and flower tattoo. This one's in colours. We've got these lovely pinks and yellows of the butterfly. Formal wear. Ooh, this is really cute. So this is one of the new dresses from the Royalty and Legacy, but I haven't checked it out in this yellow swatch, but this is super cute on her. I love how she has this really eclectic sense of style. So we've got like the yellow dress with the red gloves and the blue shoes and accessories. And we've got these blue like leaf earrings as well. This is super cute. I love all the mix of colours. Athletic wear. Ooh, this is super cute as well. I love this. Where is this piece from? I'm not sure, but I really like it. This like 3-piece athletic outfit. She has many different outfits, but I put my fave ones first. That's fair. That's fair. But yeah, this is really gorgeous. And again, bringing in a different colour with the blue shoes. Gorgeous. Urban Kit. Ah, okay, got you. I was like, I've seen this before, but where? Nightwear. This is so pretty with the pattern tights. They're really gorgeous and it works really well with like the red dressing gown. Party wear. This is super cute. Again, like this really lovely bright yellow dress. This is a Love Struck one, isn't it? Yeah. Gorgeous with like the colourful nails and the gold jewellery accents again. This works really well. And then swimwear. We've got this lovely like red and blue one piece with these like matching sliders. Hot weather. This is also gorgeous. This has very like similar feel to the other dress, which I mean makes sense because it's the same kit. But with like those like straps rather than the full sleeves for like the hot weather outfit. And then cold weather. Again, this is super cute. I love these leggings. Well, not leggings, like cropped pants as well with the web boots. This is a super cute outfit. And yeah, I love the mix of like the reds and the blues again. I think that works super well. So that is Valeria. Or Valeria. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 adopted children and 2 horses. So let's take a look at them. So we have Julian Lapida Ruiz. So Julian is adventurous and has the cool kid on the block aspiration. I think he's pretty cool. What do we think? I love his little bow tie. That's super cute. The glasses. And I love this hairstyle on him. That works super well. But he's super cute. I love the little red theme here. Formal wear. This is super cute. I love the dark red jacket as well. Athletic wear. This is really nice with like the layered shorts and the long socks and the trainers. This works nicely. He is the coolest little guy, isn't he? Look at him. Sleepwear. I really like this for rent set, like pajama wear. I think this looks really nice and comfy. Party wear. This is fun. I didn't even realise we had this swatch in the I can't remember what it's called, but it's one of like the kids clothing kits. But this is really nice. Bringing in those like lovely florals with the red jeans. Swimwear. Oh, the life jacket. This is really fun. I like this. We've got the life jacket with the shorts and flip-flops. Hot weather. Again, we've got some red shorts on, so very similar to the party wear, but with some red shorts and socks, which work really well. Honestly, playing with the household of kids was so much fun than I expected. I bet it is, you know. I think I'd like to do that sometime. I do get a bit bored with the adults. They can be a bit predictable. But that sounds really fun. And this is super cute. Again, from like the kids clothing kit. I didn't know we had this swatch, but that's really cool. I think I've only used the plain ones before, but I like that. I like the like pattern on that. That's really fun. And he's got the beanie hat on as well for the cold weather. So that is Julian. Then we have Ines, is it? Oh, she's super cute as well. Look at her. She's really cute. So she has the hearing aids as well. And look at her little outfit. Is this... Ah, so this is the Snowy Escape uniform. This is super cute. I like how all these kids are quite formal in their everyday as well. I guess kind of matching Valeria in that way. But this is super cute with the long socks and the shoes. Formal wear. Oh, this is a really pretty dress. I'm glad that we got some nice dresses for the kids. Because this is super pretty with the jewel tights as well. Athletic wear. We've got this really nice like red two-piece set. Sleepwear. We've got a nice red pants and t-shirt set. Party wear. This is super cute as well. I love the little like dark red floral with like the t-shirt underneath it. That's really nice. swimwear, we've got the life jacket again. Did you take these kids on summer camp by any chance? Because I'm kind of getting that vibe from their like swimwear and outdoor wear that maybe they were doing some like fun summer camp activities with the life jackets. Hot weather. This is really cute. This adventure awaits piece. We went on every holiday possible. That's awesome. That's awesome. That sounds like so much fun. And then cold weather. This is really cute as well. I like the little backpack detail. I like it when they do these. It's a shame that we can't have these accessories separately, but I do like, you know, like the jumpers with the backpacks and stuff, especially for kids. That's really nice. And then we have Andrea, who is a horse lover and has the rambunctious scamp aspiration. Oh, look at him in this little cowboy hat. That's super cute. And I love how you've got the birthmark as well. So we've got a little bit of like, you know, different detailing in there. But that's so cute. Oh, he's a little cowboy. That's really fun. And I love the like jacket with the cowboy boots combo as well. So he's like a casual cowboy. Formal wear. Oh, he's got the little plasters on his knees as well. He's obviously running around, getting into everything and anything. Is that his first outfit? It is indeed. It is indeed. And yeah, the athletic wear as well with the shorts. That's super cute. I like his commitment to the cowboy hat as well. I'm sure it wasn't weird. Huh. Was that meant to be his cold weather by a chance? It looks kind of like the cold weather outfit with the hoodie. Sleepwear. We've got the Gibby Point t-shirt with the bird's heart on. That's cute. Party wear. We've got the hat on again. I love the little eccentric hats, but he's got like a little camo t-shirt on as well. No, if it's just his second everyday outfit. That's weird. I don't think I have... Oh, wait. Hang on. There we go. I didn't realise he had two. I didn't realise he had two. There we go. But that's super cute with the hat on. And he's got a little bow tie and waistcoat. I love that. I love that. There we go. We got to see it in the end. So yeah, party outfit. Super fun. And then swimwear, again, we've got the life jacket and he's got a swim cap on as well. I like that it's got the little bird on it. That's really cute. He is so cute. It looks like we've got another swimwear as well. So we've also just got like the plain trunks one as well for if we're at the pool. Hot weather. This is super cute with the little waistcoat jacket and the sun hat. And then cold weather, we've got like the hoodie jacket here that's in camo. And yeah, I like his commitment to the cowboy hat. That's super fun. And it looks like he's got another outfit here. Yes, and he's got another one with like the bike helmet, I think it is, and the hoodie. But yeah, super fun. Love this sim. And then we have Camilla. She has an active imagination and has the artistic prodigy aspiration. They basically just have outfits for all the different holidays. That makes sense. That makes sense. But she's super cute as well. I like the hairstyle on her, the clips. I think it matches really well with this like school uniform. This is her second outfit too. Ah, okay. There we go. This is cute. I don't think I've seen this item at all because I don't spend a lot of time in Kids Cast, but this is really cute. Why is it doing that? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It might just be based off what they were wearing when I loaded into the lot. Perhaps. Did it do it for the others? Just let me check quick. No, it didn't. But maybe it is based on... Oh, that's cute. I didn't see this outfit, but that's really lovely as well. But maybe it is based on which outfit they were wearing when they loaded into Cass. I'll try and keep an eye out for when they have multiple outfits. And then formal wear. This is a really cute yellow dress, and I love the matching yellow shoes. Athletic wear. This is really cute, this jacket with the pink shorts and trainers. And then we've also got like, we've got the horse riding stuff. I love the mismatched socks on this and the cowboy boots. Don't do that for the holiday. We can have a look at them quick. And this is super cute, the little onesie. Party wear. That's lovely with like the plaid skirt and the jumper. Swimwear again. We've definitely got some like outdoorsy kind of holiday things going on here with the pink life jacket and the yellow shorts. And then we've got the like more plain version for when you don't need it. Like maybe just by the pool. Hot weather. This is a super cute top, and I think this works just really well with the skirt and sandals. And then cold weather. This is super cute. This jacket with the little leopard print, and this hat matches really well as well, and the bright yellow jeans. So I love how she's got like definitely got a few colours she really loves, like pink and yellow. And then she's got a skiing outfit. Okay, that's cute. That's really cute. Very bright, but I love it. I love it. And then we have Sophia. So Sophia is cheerful and has the social butterfly aspiration. And she's super cute as well. I love her flowers in her hair and the earring. That's super nice. Yeah, this is a lovely dress. Again, very like blue. I love all the bright colour themes. We've got like the purples and the blues in these outfits. She's also got a school uniform outfit here. Formal wear. This is really pretty as well. I love the purples and the blues here. And I love how you've got this bow in the back. And I like how she's got like the matching purple earrings as well. That's super cute. I like as well how she's clearly just starting to get into makeup, but she's going a little heavy maybe. She's got a little blush blind, but like she's a kid, so she's learning, right? And she's done a really good job for the most part, but she's maybe just got that little bit of like blush blindness that we used to have back in the day. That's a really fun detail. Athletic wear. This is super cute. I think we've all been blush blind at least one. Blush blind, eyebrow blind, something. We've all been a little blind. But this is really cute with the sparkly trainers. I love the purples. They're super cute on her. And she's also got an outfit for horse riding as well with the boots and hat. Just blind. That too. Sleepwear. This is a really cute night dress. This is really pretty with the slippers. Y2K makeup. Yeah, just Y2K makeup in general. Party wear. This is super cute as well. I love this top with the skirt and like the layered leggings. That's really nice. And of course we've got the purple shoes as well. Swimwear. So we've got the purple life jacket, which is really cute here. For our outdoor pursuits. Skirt glitches with the leggings. Ah, okay. That makes sense. That's cool though. And then we've got like our by the pool swimwear as well. Hot weather. This is cute. So we've got our really nice flower leggings, and it works really well with the purple top and sandals. And then cold weather. This is fun. I love this puffer jacket. That's really cute. With like the purple boots and flowery leggings. And then we've got like a more like a skiing type outfit here with like the padded pants and ski boots and helmet. But she's so cute. And then we have two horses in the family. So we have Relamhago. But this is a cute horse. Look at him. He is an Azteca, intelligent, friendly, and a free spirit. And I love all the coordination here with the bandages and the orange details on the saddle. It matches really well with like such a colourful, bright household to have all of this really colourful tack on the horse as well. And he's even got a little flower at the top of his tail. I love that detail when there's been so many like floral themes through like the house and the Sims. I think that's really cool. Make him roll over. Go on. Aww. And then we've got a little foal here as well, who is also super cute. Elka is a mixed breed who is aggressive, needy, and brave. Elva's a horse girl. Rainbow knows the horse terms. I mean, you'd hope so, wouldn't you? I was around horses for a long time, so. But yeah, I do know horse terms. I don't know names for basic furniture sometimes when I'm like halfway into a tour and my brain's fried, but I do know horse terms. But look at the little foal. He's super cute as well. So I'm guessing we've got a stallion. Yep. We've got a stallion and the foal. But he's super cute as well. I love the like Appaloosa coat markings. They're really stunning. And very similar to, yeah, we've also got them on the father as well. But he's super cute. And the genes are strong. The genes are strong from father to son. Look at this. It's like a mini me. Super cute. Super cute. But yeah, ready. Absolutely fantastic job on the Sims as well as the house. Thank you so much for submitting. It was really cool to go through. Okay, we have one more residential in this neighborhood, and then we're going to be heading over to the city to look at some penthouses and the rec center. Oh, loading screen, how I love the. I know, right? I know. And it's only getting better as the tours go on. It's only getting longer. But yeah, this next build and Sims we're going to look at are by Mickey, Madam Scorpio. And let me check. I don't think we have a build description, but we do have a cast description. So we'll read that out when we go and look at the Sims. But this is the Casa de Rojo, I think it is, which is like the red house. Apologies to any Spanish speakers, I might have butchered that pronunciation. Just apologies to any Spanish speakers in general for this whole tour, to be honest, because I know the teeniest amount of Spanish and not a lot of good pronunciation because I have a very Northern English accent. But let's take a look at this build. Ooh, this is definitely the red house for sure. I love how everyone's used the butterflies as well. The butterflies have definitely been a theme. They've definitely been a theme. So this is beautiful and it looks really nice in this like evening light. Or is it morning? Evening light. But this is gorgeous. I love how all this landscaping was done. With all the lovely like red and yellow flowers and a little bit of the tropical landscaping as well coming in. I love this curved like tile area as well. This is really pretty. What is she wearing? I have no idea. I have no idea. We'll find out in Cass. I'm not sure. But this build is beautiful, Mickey. And yeah, I love how the hive mind was like colour and butterflies. Always butterflies. And I love the fountain in the corner. This is super nice. And we've got some vines coming up the walls as well. We've got all this like lovely like exterior detail here with the pillars and the arches is really gorgeous. Ooh, and then we've got this lovely backyard area here. We've got like this outdoor kitchen and grill. We've got this built-in seating area with the fire pit. And we've got this pool with the waterfall rocks as well. This is really nice. I love these waterfall rocks we got in Riviera Retreat. They're lovely. And we've got a butterfly house, which is super cute. Okay, so let's go into the entryway. I think is this bit from the entryway, isn't it? And we've got another fountain as well. That's beautiful. But yeah, I love the bold use of reds in this. This is really pretty. So we've got this lovely covered entryway here with our mailbox. And then we come in and we've got the little entry section here with the side table. This is super cute. So we've got our side table here, some candles, a place to put your mail. We've also got light switches, so I love that attention to detail. More places to hang your coats, and this lovely indoor fireplace as well. This is really pretty, and I love the red swatch of this. This works really well here. Ooh, so we've got this gorgeous seating area, and look at the back here. We've got like a sunken indoor fountain. That's so pretty. That's really pretty. I love that feature with like the big round windows. And we've got like a double height ceiling area here. That's a really nice feature. I love how you've done that like double height. Camera doesn't like that. I love how you've done that double height with the fountain here. That is gorgeous. And then over here, we've got this laundry area with like the red accents and the windows and the washing machines. This is super cute. And we've got the sink area. And then we've got this little memorial area, which is also really cute with the roses and the bird statue. But this is really stunning. I love how you've used this like water feature as like an extra place. And so much natural light coming through and through those like big arched windows as well. And then we head around this area. We've got this lovely round dining table. Round dining tables are another thing that I think people have used a lot here. And it's really worked. And then we've got this beautiful red kitchen. This is really nice. Oh, there's a cat on the counter, of course. Of course there is. Of course there's a cat on the counter. But this is really lovely. I love the built-in units. We've got all of our red appliances. And we've got some really lovely bits of like clutter here as well. We've got some storage jars. We've got our like fruit and vegetable bowl. We've got our cat that's definitely not meant to be on the counter. Hello. And then again, kitchen clutter kit definitely coming through here. But this is really nice. Oh my god, I don't care if you like jokes. Leave me be. I'm doing this. Ooh. Wish I'd done a basket tally. Yes. Because it feels more communal and family than rectangular tables. You know what? That's interesting, but I agree. I think sometimes in, you know, certain spaces like North American and like some European but not all spaces, you have a bit more of a kind of set dynamic and you use these like rectangular dining tables where everyone has like specific places. Whereas when you look at you creating this world that's much more like family focused and like community focused, in like Central America and like places like Mexico, I think it makes sense you have this like big round table. I think like culturally it's really interesting how people have kind of unconsciously gone towards that for this world. They're my new favourite items. Same, I'd like more of Udine. First World West, yes, I agree. I would like more variety of food in those for sure. But this is beautiful. And then where does this lead to? Let's have a look. Ooh, this is cute. So we've got a chess table, a games table in here, some books. So we've got a really communal like games area here with some seating. This is a really nice little hangout area. And again, I love all the bold reds being used in this area as well. With those like lovely orange stucco. I love this gallery feature as well. This is really nice. And the built-in bookcase around the windows. And then we go down this hallway. Ooh, we've got like a TV room here. So we've got another seating area, and then this is more like the media room, which I really like. We've got some lovely like details on the back here with these side tables and some lamps. And then we've got this big TV with the gaming consoles. And we've got these bookcases. And I like how you put these in like a nook, so it feels very built in. That's really nice touch. And what are we watching? Some kind of reality TV show. Fair enough. And then through here, we've got a bathroom. So we've got our sink area here with some storage. And we've got like a half bath. So it's like a little sunken half bath. We've got some toilet roll and we've got a sink here. And then I think this goes out to the backyard area that we've seen, doesn't it? Yes. Really pretty and nice as well. So we've got this little bit of a covered porch area with the doors that go through from the kitchen and from the other living room. So we're going to head upstairs. And check out what's up here. Ooh, so we've got a fish tank. I like how you've used this little space here as well to add some extra things. So we've got some extra plants, we've got this fish tank, which is really lovely in the space. And I love how much natural light is going to be there from the big arched windows as well. And then just looking at this landing area. Ooh, I don't know what my game is doing right now. Why is it disappearing everything? There we go. But yeah, in this landing area, we've got another fountain, which is really gorgeous, surrounded by these plants. Love this. And then we've got another lovely communal seating area here. We've got some board games. We've got some space for family photos. This is really lovely. And this is where we have this lovely like double height ceiling area with the fountain. So we're going to go from the left just so I don't get too lost. And we've got a gym area in here. So again, we've got some really lovely red accents with these nice big mirrors. We've got the treadmill, we've got our weights, we've got the exercise bike, yoga mat, a little bit of extra exercise mats and things here. And we've got our weights. And then this door comes out onto this little balcony, which is nice. You see this kind of leads around the different areas. So that's a really cool feature. And then coming through this way, we're going to go in this door now. Ooh, so we've got, as we come in, we've got this lovely walk-in closet area. This is really nice. So we've got lots of space for hanging clothes. We've got some towel clutter here. We've got some perfume and jewellery storage. This is really lovely. And then we've got this mirror. We've got the bag clutter. But yeah, I can see how good the Coach bag clutter is because everyone's been using it. It's really nice to have those useful because we hardly had any bags. floor plan took me ages. It's flowing really nicely though, Mickey. I think it's working really well. But floor planning is hard. It's sometimes some of the hardest things to work out in the house for sure. But this is a really lovely like walk-in closet area. And then I'm guessing we've got our little bathroom here. Yes. This is really nice. I love the separated off wet area. So we've got a standing shower. And we've got this lovely shelf at the back where we can put like the razor and all the combs and towels and extra clutter. And I like this little detail, how you've added like the half wall tile here. And then as you get to like the wet areas, it's like a full wall tile. Or like the 3/4 wall tile. That's a really nice like touch. So we've got our toilet area. Honestly, I love how the colour matches through the whole place. Same, it looks really lovely and coherent. And then we've got our sink here, a nice lovely sink. A mirror, laundry hamper, towels. And then coming through this bit, we've got our bedroom. And this is really lovely. I love this like yellow and orange tone of the bed with the hanging lights are really nice. We've got the side tables, we've got a little chair here to sit down in, and we've also got a little workstation, which is always nice to have. Computers are always really useful in the houses, so it's nice to have those stations. We've got a bookshelf, we've got some cozy baskets, and we've got our TV here, and some lovely art. So this is a really nice space. And then this lovely landing area. And then we've got a double door here. Ooh, this looks like we're going through into another bedroom. So we've got a divider here, and then we go into this lovely pink bedroom. This is really cute. I like how you've used this like privacy divider as well. I think that works really well. But this is a really cute space. I love like the pastel blues and pinks. It's staring at me. What's staring at you? Is Reddy getting paranoid about things again? But this is super cute. I love like the light pastels in this room with the dresser as well, and all of the curtains just make it feel really cozy. It's gone now. Okay. And the shoe storage. This is super cute. And we've got a little gaming setup here with the double monitor. And we've got a really nice use of this comfy gamer board as well, with all like the gaming stuff on the back. And again, this shelf from the sleep bathroom is so useful. Like I love how you've used it on the back here as well to give extra space. It is really useful not just in bathrooms but in like a lot of different spaces. So I love that. And then we've got a bathroom here. Yeah, you can like fitness. Let me call the bathroom, please. But yeah, we've got a really cute bathroom set. Like the pink one with the pink tiles. This is really nice. And again, you can tell that a kit is good when so many people use it in a collab. Sleep bathroom with the lovely pink tones. So many things to steal from today's stream. Yes, so many good ideas. People have absolutely nailed it again. And then we got the pink bath shower tub over here. But this is a really lovely room. I like how it is a contrast from like the reds and the oranges in the other rooms as well. And then through here, ooh, we've got a green room. So this is fun. So we've got 3 completely different like colour schemes and tones in the bedrooms. So we've got this lovely green bed. We've got some side clutter, including that boba teacup. We've got some cute posters on the wall. And I love this dresser. This is really pretty. And there's a little pet bed here. But this is really nice. I don't think I've ever used this swatch, but I love it. This is the white with the green flowers. It's beautiful. We've got a TV here. And we've also got some like really nicely arranged clutter. Like all placing a lot of this takes time. And you've done a really good job with like adding this clutter realistically, like all the way along here. And then we've got a little desk setup again with this like gaming PC. I really like the magnet board at the back and the Sims medieval poster. That's really fun. And we've got more shoe storage as well, which feels very realistic. And then again, we've got a little bathroom, but we've got different swatch. We've got like the more like mint green, which is super cute with this tile. I'm surprised how well the Younger Adventure tile and the Sweet Bathroom stuff matches as well. A lot of people have done that and it matches like way better than I would have thought. But this looks super nice. And then we've got our bath shower tub here as well. So no shortage of bathrooms, which is always handy when you're playing games because Sims do like to take the time in there. Okay, so we went through here, didn't we? We went through here. Honestly, the bathroom matches so many surprising packs. It really does, doesn't it? It really does. And then at the back here, this is how you get to this lovely, like, external balcony area. And it worked for the Realm of Magic's house too. Oh, that's really interesting. It is a really good kit. Now, did we go through here? I'm pretty sure we did. Yes. So my question is there any way of accessing this or is it? No. Okay, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss out a room. And I think we got everything. But I'm just going to check from the floor plan and we can see how it's all laid out as well. So on our second floor, we've got our 3 bedrooms here and bathrooms. Yep. We've got an upstairs seating area here and we've got a gym at the back. And then downstairs, we've got our entryway here. Hang on, what's this room? Oh, we did miss out a little storage room, but we can see there. And then we've got our kitchen, diner, seating area. And then we've got more of like a TV room over here. We've got this lovely like indoor, outdoor corridor here for plants. We've got this lovely backyard area with the outdoor kitchen. We've got an outdoor dining room here. And then we've got a really nice like social gaming room and a laundry room. Okay, Mickey did an absolutely amazing job with this build. This was so cool. I love the red theming throughout and I love all the design features you added to this. It fits in so well with the world and it was really nice to see like all the different like swatches and stuff that I don't even think about using half the time, but Mickey did an amazing job. So we can get some hype in the chat for Mickey. And I'm going to take a look at the cast now before the sim explodes of anger. There's also a utility room. Oh no, okay. Well, I'm loading into cast, so we'll have a look at the utility room once we get out of cast, if that's okay. Just so we don't have to sit through as many loading screens. Okay, let's have a look at the description for this family. So, description, Millie is short for Mildred. Millie, short for Mildred, is the estranged daughter of Lady Mildred of the Rouge family. Was that the family that you did for the Realm of Magic world? I feel like that rings a bell. Millie was disowned because she did not inherit the spellcaster powers and did not want to marry the strong spellcaster she was betrothed to, but instead to Beniko. So they ran away to Beniko's hometown, married and created a new last name for their legacy, Rahano? Which means someone for the Rojas because she came from red. That is fun. I like that. I like that. Okay. So this is Carmen Rahana Cortez. She is a young adult who is... Big Oz, welcome in. Good to see you. How are you doing today? But yes, lore. I love the lore. That's so fun. But yeah, so Carmen is high maintenance, an overachiever and perfectionist, and has the self-care specialist aspiration. Likes pop music, tattooing, Latin pop, wellness, purple, blue, media production, cerebral sims, intimacy, pink, stories, carnival beats, music, mythology, deep thoughts, funny sims. Doesn't like deception or horse riding. But she is super cute. There are some missing Sims. Oh no, really? Let me have a look. Let me have a look on the households. It looks like we're coming up to ads, so I can use that time to I wonder if anyone like got by neighborhood stories while we were away. Oh, I think this is another one that had a misspelling in there. I love Sims creations. Awesome. So myself and Para in chat run this Sims collab where we make over the worlds one at a time, and today we're touring the oh yeah, we had a lot more Sims. I wonder where they went. One world at a time. Indeed, we're touring all the community creations here. Okay, so what I'm going to do in that case is I'm going to delete everyone apart from the cat, and then we're going to reload the family. I've got to fish the hashtag for all of them. I think it was just like one letter off in the hashtag. But yes, we had a lot more Sims in this household. I think they might have got by neighborhood stories. By the time we finish the tours. So let's place the household again. And then we can look at the full family, not just the 2 remaining survivors of whatever happens while we were touring other lots. Had The Sims a long time on the Xbox, but I haven't played it since. I watched a lot of people create families and housing in The Sims. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I'm more of a builder than a cast creator, but I love what everyone's creating in these collabs. It looks like we're heading into the ads, so we can just chat. We can just chat and we can make sure everything's sorted. Okay, so we can delete one of the cats. Sorry, little cat. Yes, we have a lot more Sims now. I still have no idea what happened there. I'm guessing neighborhood story. I blame neighborhood stories. I once made the entire town populated by YouTubers and streamers. Oh, that's so fun. I love that. That's so fun. But yeah, this is the world of Ciudad Enamorada, which is inspired by Mexico City, and it's like a city of love. But we've kind of mixed up the world, and we have some family area and some like couples and singles areas. And we kind of use a different theme every time, so it's been a lot of fun. Like, we remade all of the occult worlds around Halloween. We did like a winter holiday kind of themed Windenburg, which is like inspired by Bavaria and like southern Germany. So we've done a lot of cute like cute different things with the collabs, but it's always really fun. Oh, come in, it's nice to have you chatting. I hope you've had a good weekend as well. I hope it's not been too good. Not been too bad, sorry. Not been too good. I've been talking a lot of the last 2 days, so my words are not wording too well. But yeah, I hope you've had a good few days. Yes, she's correct. Millie's related to the Sims I made for the Realm of Magic. Yes. Yeah, because I remember when we did the Realm of Magic world, you had like a very red... It was the Rouge family or something like that. It was like very like red themed as well. But I love how through the collabs you're creating this lore like between the different worlds as well. I think that's really fun. Kind of weaving lore into this kind of like not quite a save file, but like could be a save file. That's really fun. I love lore also. I think it's good. It's good to like have those like interwoven stories in the worlds. It definitely feels more kind of real that way. And I think that it's nice that they've started to do it in the later packs, because The Sims 4 was always like a lot weaker on lore than the other Sims games for sure. Yeah, with the new family tree stuff we weaved together, it absolutely could. It absolutely could. I feel like some people must have it on save files. I know Annie definitely does. Annie has all of these in like a save. I'm unable to make a save file, but great about it. I have so many things on my list, but I think I will eventually. I just need to work out how to do it, because as a PC player I can do it. I just need to work out how, because I've read a few instructions and they kind of confuse me, but I know technically I can do it. I go through save files like crazy. I play Solve Newcastle and Brindleton and I think, oh, okay. We do have lots of time, because this is going to be on ongoing collab for a while. Okay, so we have Millie. We've got Millie, Benika, Carmen, Demi, and Isa. So yes, we've got all the family members now, I think. So we'll have a look at Millie first. Just let the Sims file share. Okay, I'll have a look. I think it's more getting the files, like which files do I take on there, if that makes sense. I'm a little confused about. She's so cute. I love her hair. That's a really nice like hairstyle for her. And I love how she's got the heart earrings as well and the heart necklace. That's super cute. Millie is good, family oriented, and a snob. And has the big happy family aspiration. But she's super cute. I love the tattoos as well. I think those must be gallery ones, because I've not seen those in game. But I love like the rose tattoos as well. I love the red nails, and I love how she's got the red and orange theme. That's super cute. Oh, I just uploaded a single save file when I did it a while back. Oh, okay. Well, let's take a look at her outfits. We've got formal wear. Ooh, this is really pretty. I feel like I've seen this dress a few times in different swatches, because it just works so well for so many different like Sims, particularly as everyone's gone really bright and floral. And these are really cute. These accessories. Eco lifestyle. No way. I had no idea we had these. I had no idea we had these, but these are really pretty and they work so well. Athletic wear. This is really cute as well. It looks like she's got a few tattoos, so just let me head to body. Not style, looks, body. Tattoos. Yeah, so she's got a tattoo here as well. Another like rose. That's super cute. Sleepwear. This is really nice. I love how we're continuing the red theme. And we've got painted toenails as well. So we've got like the matching painted nails and toenails. She is adorable. She is. Party wear. Ooh, this is really fun. I love this like pink sort of like corset style top with like the more casual jeans and the sparkly heels. And I love the little accessories as well, like the like pink jeweled bracelet and the ring are really nice as well. And of course the heart necklace. And I've noticed as well, like you have been really good with like matching the vibes of the makeup as well. Like we've got the really lovely like bright pink in the eyeshadow and the lipstick as well. Swimwear. Ooh, this is cute. I like the red theme again. We've got the bright sunglasses with the hoops. And we've got the red top with this. Hot weather. This is beautiful. This like... it's an island living one with like the one piece with the red pattern. And I like how you've matched the floppy hat with the belt hues as well. That looks really nice to have that like matching colour theme. And with some like lovely like jewellery with like the simple watch and the ring again. That's really pretty. And then cold weather. This is super cute. This is super cute again. bringing in some florals and some yellows and some bright colours, again with like the gold earrings. And the matching yellow shoes work super well because they're basically the exact same colour as this, so it kind of really pulls it together and makes it look, you know, like a really nice stylish outfit. And then we have Beniko. Beniko is romantic, a goofball and neat, and has the fabulously wealthy aspiration. And he is so fun. I love the mustache. This is so eccentric in like the best way. But yeah, he's such a cool vibe. I can see he's got some tattoos as well, so we're gonna have a look at those. But I love this like waistcoat and the facial hair and the stuff. So let's go to body and tattoos. Ooh, this is fun. So this is like a wraparound snake tattoo. That's really cool. I like that. That is so fun. The way it kind of goes all the way around the arm. Was that one piece from the gallery, or do you have to download it in separate pieces? I'm just curious because it's quite a big piece. But that is really cool. And then formal wear. This is a really nice suit. And again, love that like red theming. This looks really cool on him with like the dark red shoes and the subtle piece of like jewellery and the ring. Athletic wear, really nice to bring in the colour theme again with like the reds and the blacks on this. Sleepwear, we've got these red shorts, these Love Struck ones that work super well. Party wear, this is cute. This is like a slightly more casual one with like the red and black blazer. It's two pieces, upper and lower. Oh, okay, cool. And then we've got a little bit of gold detailing on the boots, which looks really nice and matches like the gold buttons in here. Swimwear, we've got our red trunks. Hot weather, we've got the mesh shirt, looks really cool as well. Again, I like how you're bringing through all of these like red vibes and like really having that like synergy between the sim and the house that you built. And then cold weather, this is super cute. I like how this just has this little hint of red. You know what, Life and Death has some really good casts. Not just for like Ravenwood, but just generally. Has a lot of good casts. And it has a lot of like really nice dark like jewel tones and things like that. This is super nice. And I like how you've paired it with this flat cap as well. And then we have Carmen. So Carmen is high maintenance, overachiever and perfectionist, and is a self-care specialist. So I'm guessing that her bedroom is probably one of the lighter ones. And she's got this really nice like sparkly purple and pink, and although this is from the fairies pack, I think it also works really well like just for like really like bright fun sims. And I gave him a butt this time. Good to know, good to know. But this is super cute. I love the sparkly jacket. This is really nice. And I like how she's got like the matching nails, which are super sparkly and fun. And I can see that she's got like a really nice like leaf print tattoo here. So we can see that properly now. That's really pretty, the way it's going down. With all of those different like motifs on and all the flowers and leaves. And this is really cute. I like how this is like a sketch style tattoo as well. That's really fun. There's like the woman sat here with like the moon and the flowers. That's really lovely. And then formal wear. Ooh, this is really nice. This like jacket dress is really gorgeous on her. Again, with like the matching sparkly nails and sparkly heels. And we've got some really lovely like jewelry bringing in the blue tones. And again, like I like how you're matching like the makeup style with like the sparkly eyeshadow as well. We do like a butt here. We do. We like and appreciate the butts on The Sims. You know. And this is super cute. I love like the aqua and the pink is super fun for an athletic outfit. Sleepwear. Ooh, is this one of the Love Struck ones? This is in base game? I feel like I know this is in base game, and yeah, I'm surprised every time. Do you know what I mean? I feel that's definitely a thing that happens every time someone uses this. I'm always surprised it's in base game, but this is super cute. Again, bringing in those pastels, and we've got the cute bunny slippers. Party wear. This is super fun. I love this like one shoulder top with like the gold jewelry again. That's like sparkly gold heels. And this skirt with like the gold detail belt is super nice. That works really well. Swimwear. This is cute. I love this crossover bikini top. I think this is super nice. With like the bright pink on the sunglasses as well. This is a really fun outfit. First time using it. Ah, I don't think I've ever used it, but I've seen it a couple of times on tours and I've always been surprised it's base game, and then I've completely forgotten it exists again. And breathe. I need to remember to actually breathe, don't I? Hot weather outfit. This is super cute. I like this necklace. It's a bit more of a casual necklace. And this dress is lovely. Like with the pinks and like the blues. This is really nice. And then cold weather. Again, this is a really nice outfit for like a hot weather, like a hot climate country in cold weather. We've got like the fleece, like gilet body warmer with the longer sleeves and the boots. Super cute. And then we have Demi. So Demi is a dance machine, a music lover and outgoing, and has the party animal aspiration. And she is so bright and colourful. This dress is super cool. I love all of the orange. Breathing would need help, it would. I love like the florals on the orange. She's also got some like floral tattoos here we'll have a look at in a minute. And again, I love the purple here, bringing like the purple headband. And the purple sparkly shoes. And we've got these really beautiful like orange sparkly nails with the gold jewellery. And again, the matching makeup with the purples and the pinks here. Demi is Carmen's wife. Oh, cute. Yes. Okay, so... Oh, we haven't done that, but that's okay. Okay, so Demi is Carmen's wife. So we have Millie and Benico, who are Carmen's parents, and then Demi's Carmen's wife. Got it. Ooh, these tattoos are really pretty. I need to look on the gallery more for my tattoos because these are gorgeous. I love this with like the woman stood here with a branch coming out as well. That's really gorgeous. And like the flowers going down the leg is so pretty. I need to remember tattoos exist. Yes, that too, that too. But that's a really gorgeous piece. Formal wear. Oh, this is stunning. This yellow swatch of the jumpsuit looks so good on her. It looks so nice. To be fair, I keep using the same ones over and over again. I get that, I get that. I'm probably guilty of that too. But this yellow looks so beautiful on her. And I like how she's got the different hairstyles as well. Like she has it more tied up for like the everyday. But she's got this like beautiful fro with the orange like jeweled piece in here. That is really lovely. And again, like matching the eyeshadow colour to the lovely yellow. Beautiful. Can't find a hell of a lot of new cool tats anymore. That's a shame. Athletic wear. This is super cute as well. I love this like it's the Adventure Awaits like sports top with the score and the matching sort of floral trainers is super nice. remember correctly, the stomach tattoo is Demeter, the goddess of agriculture. Oh, that is really cool. That is really cool. And I guess that makes sense, you know, that she's kind of got this like branch with the leaves coming out of her arm. That makes, yeah, that makes sense, doesn't it? Sleepwear. This is super cute, and we've got the bunny slippers again. But yeah, this is a really nice, like, cute underwear set, and we've got our bunny slippers on, nice and comfy. Party wear. Ooh, again, I love these pants. I don't think there's a single bad swatch of these pants. We have some plainer ones, but they're all so nice, and the blue works so well on her, again with this like really flowy top. And like I can see again that you've been matching like the accessories and things really well. But we've got this lovely blue eyeshadow and the necklaces and all the bracelets and jewellery just matches super well. Swimwear. This is super cute as well. I love these sunglasses. These are really nice and they match really well with like the gold of this like halter net bikini. Like halter top bikini. That's super cute. And we've got the painted toenails as well. All the details are there. Hot weather. This is really pretty. Another one with the carnival kit. But this is so like bright and fun and vibrant with like the matching heels. And again, matching the eyeshadow to this headband and these really lovely colourful earrings. That's super cute. And cold weather. This looks so comfy and cozy. I love how you've matched the socks and this like crossover jumper dress as well. That's really nice. And we've got the scarf and the earmuffs. I didn't realise we had earmuffs. What are these from? Are these new? Oh, they're from the Deck the Palms event. Okay, okay. But this is a super nice like colder weather outfit as well. I love how you've coordinated all of this. And then we have Issa. Okay, so Issa is a teen who is competitive and cheerful and has the admired icon aspiration. So let's take a look at her outfits. So every day, this is super cute. I love the orange and green vibes of this outfit. They're really lovely. There's like the floral mesh on top. Again, from the Enchanted by Nature pack, but like absolutely works for like a teen or a young adult. Really nice swatch with these lovely like sandal type wedges. And she's got some really nice colourful nails there I can see with like the reds and the oranges. Those like rainbow nails, those are super cute. Formal wear, this is really pretty with like the yellow flower detail. That's really nice. With like the gold accessories, the gold shoes. We've got rainbow toes as well, that's super cute. And then I love this this like green jeweled accessories you've got going on there is really nice. Athletic wear, this is really cute as well with the green shorts and the green cap. That's really nice. And we've got the matching trainers. Sleepwear, oh, we've got our onesie. This is really cute. This like, it's only base game, isn't it? But these have got some really fun swatches. They look really comfy. And we've got our bunny slippers, of course. Party wear. This is super cute for a teen as well. I love this like bright aqua. And I like how you've matched it with these really nice floral trainers and like the little scallop edge socks as well. That's super cute. And I can see that you've also done some like really nice like matching coloured eyeliner, which is super cute and fun. That's a really nice way to like match the outfit. And we've got some like coloured jewellery details and these like chunky bracelets as well. Swimwear. Oh, this is fun. I like how we've got these coloured glasses that really match as well. That's a really fun detail of matching this one piece with a cutout. Hot weather. This is super cute again. I love like the chunky bracelets with the rainbow nails and like the pastel rainbow socks. And the like open shirt with the like shorter shorts. I tried to make sure she actually dressed like a teen. I think you've nailed it, because all of our outfits are like super fun and colourful and like bright, but it is really hard sometimes because the teen Sims do not look any different to young adults. So I think that sometimes you need to like work a bit harder in cast to pick those kind of younger outfits so that you kind of look and be like, that's a teen. And then cold weather. This is super cute as well. I love the green and these boots as well. This is really pretty and colourful. And like this layered top. Sorry. Getting a little frog in my throat. But teens are hard, for sure. But I think you've really nailed this. I love the layered top with the hoops. And again, we've got like the matching green eyeliner, which is super cute and really fun. As a little touch for this. And then, last but by no means least, we have a little kitty today, who is an Ojos Azules? Ojos Azules? I'm not sure how to pronounce that, but is really super cute and is clever, spoiled and talkative. So much easier to accidentally make them look older. It really is, particularly considering they don't look any different to like adult Sims, just to be honest, like young adult Sims. But what a cute kitty. What a cute kitty. So cute. I love the colourings in this. I love like the little markings around the face and super fluffy and just a cute little face. Such a pretty floof. Such a pretty floof. Yeah, can we get some hype in chat for Mickey? You did a fantastic job on the Sims and the build. Thank you so much, Mickey. I had a great time touring both the family and the house you built. Thank you so much everyone for sticking through tours. I know it's been another long one, but it's been really lovely to see how many people have been here and been watching tours and really enjoying them. It really does keep you going because it is a long one, but I always really love seeing what people create for this. So we've got one last area to do and we only have a few more builds. So we have 2 penthouses and we have 1 community lot left. And we're going to be heading over to the city area here to Ciudad Penthouse, which is by Nina Sims Builds. Now, Nina had some trouble uploading her family to the gallery, unfortunately, but she did send me some pictures to share. So, just so we can tour this properly, I'm just going to move Dimitri over here into this lot. And then when we've done the penthouse tour, I'm going to show the pictures that Nina sent in. Yes, we have a slideshow so that everyone can see the cast that Nina created, because I know she worked hard on it, as she did with the build. And it's really frustrating when the gallery doesn't cooperate, but we have a slideshow so we can still show off Nina's family that she created for the penthouse. So let's have a look. So, description: overlooking Nuevo Corazon. This penthouse is the epitome of elegance and luxury. This sky-high love nest is perfect for all your future romantic adventures. So let's take a look at the penthouse. So I think this is the way in, but let's make sure we're on the right level. Yes, so we've got our elevator here, and then we come through this door. Ooh, this is nice. I love how she's used these windows. Oh yeah, I should show the exterior as well, shouldn't I, right? But this is the exterior of the penthouse. It's very hard to get the camera to cooperate, but I know that Nina worked hard to sort of add some continuity because this is a very like modern tower block. So she's used a lot of the like big modern windows in this. And we do have 3 floors here. So again, I'll try and tour this level by level. But I can see that she's put a lot of effort into like some of these outdoor spaces as well. We've got this really nice balcony seating area with the outdoor kitchen. And it does fit in really well with like, you know, like the modern skyscraper. And then up here, we'll tour this properly, but we've got this lovely outdoor seating area with like a hot tub and an outdoor cinema. I love it when they look like they're meant to be up there. Yes, same. So I think this fits in really well with the like the exterior fits in really well with like the look of the penthouse building. And I love how she's used all of these really tall windows to bring in all of that natural light. So we start off, we've got this really lovely entryway area here, and then we've got like a circular platform and a step down. And this is really nice. This is a really nice use of the curved piece of the modular sofa as well, because it kind of matches the curve of the windows as well. This looks really nice, like seating area. Oop. The camera does not like penthouses, but this is really nice. I like how she's added these like simple touches, like all of the greenery with the plants, the frame TV. Again, we've used like that lovely dark green. A really nice dining area. We've got some more greenery and plants in the corner. We've got a glitch there. Hang on. Why is that like that? Okay, never mind. Thank you for the hydrate ready. And then I love how she's used these different platforms as well to like separate the areas. That's a really smart use. And then we've got these lovely like dark, like modern neutral kitchen here with the bricks on the back. We've got the apartment trash chute, and we've got this really lovely like modern like brown and gold kitchen set here. We've got a cookbook and a little bit of clutter. We've got a little bit of like biscuits being made in the kitchen. And then again, a really nice use of like the taller walls for this vertical storage. We've got a coffee area and a sink, and we've also got a little bit of open storage here, which is really cute. And then on this side, we've got a keyboard and a little seat. And then we come out to this balcony, and I love when the apartments have these like outdoor seating areas. I think they're so nice to sit out in. We've got a dining space, we've got a grill. And then we've got a couple of doors here. I'm not sure what's happening with this door. Maybe when we go in it'll... Aha. Okay, it's kind of fixed itself now. So we've got a door coming through here, and we've got an office. So we've got 2 desks here, so the Sims don't have to fight over the computers. But again, I love this dark green that she's used throughout with the darker woods. I think this makes it feel really cozy and modern. We've got 2 laptops here. We've got the bonsai plant, so a really nice skill building item. We've got the globe bar there to pour yourself a drink. And we've got some really nice like dark wood bookshelves in the corner as well. These are really nice from Business and Hobbies. I really love using these because I really appreciate how they have all these different swatches. And then, okay, then we've got one more room here. And we've got a lovely bathroom here. And ooh, this is cool. I don't know if it is functional, but I like the idea of having this shower head over the bath. That's really nice. And then we've got this lovely view out the window when you're having a bath. And we've put it on a platform, so again we're using those platforms to create a really nice sort of separation. Yeah, the camera is not... What is the camera doing? I probably shower won't be, that's fair. I'm not sure what this is doing, but this is a really nice, lovely, like, neutral bathroom. Try it before. Okay, fair. Fair. And then we've got this lovely, like, feature staircase up here. And then we've got, like, a second sitting room. This is really cool. So we've got, like, 2 living spaces here. This one's looking a little bit more lived in. So maybe this is, like, you know, where like the family or the people who live here hang out a little more, not just for like guests. But this is super cute. I love all the clutter in these. Oh, why are we in a bathroom now? Where are we going? Where are we going? Why are we in a bathroom? All of these questions. But this is super cute. Like, we've got some books on the table. We've got some games out. We've got some book clutter in here. And some general, like, toys. Maybe there's some kids in here, a little bit of kids clutter. And this looks like one of the kids' artworks as well, which is super cute. And we've got some more plants here. So we'll go through, maybe we'll go through this side door first. And we've got another bathroom here. So we've got like a sink, a toilet, like some towel storage. Okay, and then we've got a separate wet room shower area here. Ooh, the camera does not like this, but this is super cute. I like this shower area that we've got this like a separate wet room. Okay, and then we go through here. Ooh, we've got like a long corridor, so... Ooh. I think we'll start down this end and we'll work our way up. Ooh, okay, so we have a double bedroom here. We've got the coach, what's it called, like the wardrobe trunk here. We've got some little pieces of clutter on here, and I really like these like net curtain, like mesh curtains from high school years. Hive Mind says sleek bathroom goes everywhere. I think the Hive Mind always says sleek bathroom goes everywhere. Since that kit came out, I've never seen a single collab that we've done without it. But it does work really well in this world. This is cute, and then, oh my goodness. And then we have another bathroom here. We also have some glitches in the matrix, but just ignore them. With a bathroom and a sink area. And then we'll go through this way. Ooh, and we've got a kid's bedroom here. I love this little area with the school projects and the books and all the kids' craft stuff. This is really fun. We've got our backpacks here. We've got all of the kids' clutter. We've got some cute paper craft cards as well that I love. And then we've got 2 beds. You can see there's also some like really nice like kids layered rugs here. I'm tired, and I thought you said kids craft for a second. I mean, that's not totally inaccurate, but I did say kids craft stuff. But this is super cute. I love this. This is a really nice little kid's room, and I love all the kid clutter everywhere. And I love how the camera in this game always works as well. And then we have another bathroom here. Okay, and then we go further along. We've got another room here. And we've got, I think this is probably the master bedroom. So we've got a little bigger bedroom here. This really nice like neutral double bedroom. We've got some free weights, some little rugs beside the bed. And this is a really nice little seating area in the corner. Like, this would be a really nice room to like sit in. It's so like neutral and calming and like take in the views. And then we've got this lovely dressing table here. And I can see Nina's added a lot of like makeup clutter and like really nice realistic touches. Ooh, and then here we've got this like bathroom slash dressing room, which is really cool. So we've got some space for like clothes storage here. We've got a mirror and a little ottoman to sit on. And then we've also got this really lovely bath shower ensuite with a double sink. That's really nice. This would be a really nice bathroom to have. And then through here, we've got a laundry space as well. Okay, I think we've seen all the rooms on this side. We've also got a little side table here with some little bits of clutter. And then we go up, and the camera's really going to hate this. Yep. We've got this little indoor seating area, which is super cute. I really like this because sometimes you want to have the stairs going up on the roof, but you don't want to have the lighting glitches. And I really like the idea of just having this like really nice room here with the skylights where you can sit. Why is the Illuminati on your computer? Because The Sims hates me touring penthouses, that's why. It hates me touring penthouses and it's determined to turn my camera into a kaleidoscope. But this is super cute. I love this like extra sitting room here with all the natural light. And then we come out into this really lovely balcony, which is super nice. So we've got one of the built-in hot tubs here. And I love the little fairy lights around this fencing area. And we've got some seating here. We've got some sun loungers. And we've got a really cute outdoor cinema area as well. But this is really cute with the tent and the kids' chairs. Summer Shuna was a nightmare when I tore my Pride Club. Hashtag not it. That's fair. It is difficult. It is difficult with the camera for sure. It really doesn't like a lot of these like penthouse apartments when you try and use the free cam. But this is super cute. I didn't even realise we had this swatch. This really colourful swatch of this like grass outdoor plant. But this is really nice. But yeah. The camera is having zoomies, but this is a really lovely outdoor space. I think this is a really nice addition, this little third floor to the penthouse. So I'm going to go up like this, and we're going to check out the floor plan. So we've got this lovely like extra seating area here, and this rooftop garden. You just need to treat your Sims if it's a slightly unhinged cat. Pretty much, yeah, pretty much. And then on the second floor, we've got our master bedroom with like the big ensuite. We've got the kids' bedroom here and another bedroom here, all with their own bathroom. We've got the little family like seating, living, media space. We got our downstairs seating that's a little more formal, dining table, this lovely kitchen here. Extra bathroom and an office space, and we've got this another outdoor space here. But this is really cool. This is a really nice like luxury penthouse, and I think Nina did a fantastic job. So if we can get some hype in chat for Nina. Thank you so much for this penthouse. This is really cool. I really enjoyed touring it, and I can see how much effort you've put into like thinking about the space and the floor plan and making these really nice spaces both inside and out. I think you've done a fantastic job on this. And I'm also going to show, because again, unfortunately Nina wasn't able to upload these to the gallery, we have a slideshow. So this is Nina's family for Project Ciudad. So we have 2 parents and 2 children here. We've got our toddler and we've got our 2 parents. They are super cute. But yeah, I put them on a little slideshow. So we have Tina here in some of her outfits, and I love how Nina's done this social post. I think this is really fun. It's been a really nice way to show our outfits. We also have Martin in some of his outfits here. we've got Lily, and Lily's super cute in some of her outfits. Yeah, the images she put together were really cool to showcase these. And we have Leo. Leo the toddler in some of his outfits. Yeah, I feel like we should all do this now. We could turn it into Project PowerPoint. Project PowerPoint. It's just me hosting a PowerPoint presentation. But you know what? Maybe. It would get around the loading screens is one thing I would say. Like, it would mean less loading screens if we did this. But yeah. Nina also did an amazing job on the cast. I'll just let it go around once again if people want to look at the details. And then we'll go and check out the other penthouse. But yeah, thank you so much, Nina, for submitting those pictures. It must have been really frustrating that she couldn't upload them to the gallery, but I really like the images she put together. They were really cool and they showed off the Sims really well. Okay, so we have one more penthouse. Nina always does a great job, I agree. So we have one more penthouse to take a look at, and then we just have the recreation centre to go. Thank you so much for sticking through another long tour, but I'm having a great time doing this. So, the Sim and Cass, I think were both done by Daisy Dreaming Sims. Is that just Daisy Dreaming? Yes, they were done by Daisy Dreaming. So, the Tara's Amansa townhouse, Anna Sophia inherited a nice sum of money and she was able to buy herself this luxury penthouse in the clouds. She's quit her job as a romance consultant and is opening Cupid, a matchmaking business she's devoted her entire first floor to, along with matchmaking services. Single Sims can practice charisma, mingle with others on the weekly singles nights, and purchase romantic gifts to the special someone when they finally meet. Ooh, okay, so this is a really cool concept of having this like matchmaking business that's also kind of within your penthouse. So this looks super fun. Sorry, my mouse is just glitching a little bit. But this is super cool, and yet another one that matches really well with this like super modern like tower block, but has also added in these like really lovely touches of pink to like represent the business. This is super cute. I love this glowing like pink fence as well. This is lovely. But this is super fun. This also kind of looks like the kind of penthouse you'd see in like a romance competition, like a romance reality TV show. It's really giving those vibes in like the best way. But look at this garden space. This is so cool. We've got the flamingos here. That's really fun. But this is giving like love penthouse in like the best way. We've got the flower petals. Oh, and I love how she's used the different floorings here. Like the vine floorings with the grass flooring to create this like really cool walkway. This is so fun. And all the lovely flowers and the benches and the statues. Like, what a romantic picnic area. This is super nice. And then we've got like the pink romance kind of thing. Like, this would be a really cool place to have a picnic though. Like, this is such like a nice view over the city. And she's used one of these wall lights. Not wall lights. Like, yeah, wall lights as well. And this really lovely like covered area here. This is super cool. Again, the camera hates me for this, but I'm just going to try and pan round to get a proper look at the exterior. And like, what good advertising to have these like neon pink, like glowing lights as well on the top of the penthouse, so everyone knows exactly where you are if you want to go and find romance. But this is super cute, and we've got a heart-shaped pool here. What a good way to hide the pool. It is, isn't it? You've got a little bit of privacy here, but you do have this really cute heart-shaped pool. And I love how she's used this like black tile trim, and we've got these like lovely pink accents, like the fairy lights on the wall. We've got the bar and these little jellyfish lamps. This is super cute. But this very much feels like a very romantic spot. Oh, we've even got like a picnic bench here with the grill to have a little romantic picnic or food outside. And we've got these neon lights. These are lovely. This is so cool. This is so cool. So I think I need to figure out where the entrance is. Okay, the entrance is here. So this is where we're going to start, if I'm allowed to. So this must be the romance business area. So we've got this lovely like fancy lift to come up here. Fancy elevator. I don't know where I've gone now. Where am I? Okay, there we go. And then I guess we have a bathroom here, it looks like. Yep, we've just got a little half bathroom here. And then look at this. This is so cool. I like these illuminated lights as like a wall feature. And we've got the costume trunk, so maybe you can try on different outfits here. That's really fun. And we've even got the kiosk, so this is like fully ready to be set up as a small business. We've got the storage closet here. We've got a bar. We've got these lovely like romantic booths for seating. We've even got a menu on the wall for like drinks menu. This is super cute, and we've got all like the romance board games on the table, so this is such a fun idea for a small business as well. We've got somewhere you can buy some nectar, you can buy some romantic flowers, and all of like the cute things like the chocolate box and some like heart-shaped biscuits and pink cupcakes, and even some jewellery and like plushies. And then we've got another toilet here, which is really handy to have if your Sims have a small business. I think the first time I tried to do a small business, I didn't think that I would need a bathroom, and then all of the Sims visiting my art gallery just kept peeing on the floor. So it's always good to have these bathrooms for sure, because they will just pee on the floor, even if there is only very slightly off lot. That's true, you always need a bathroom. Even though there was like off lot, like not that far away, like a public bathroom, they were still just peeing on the floor. Oh, okay, and this must be the office. Yeah, so this is like this is Cupid's office. This is super cute. I love this. So we've got all of the like qualifications on the back. And I didn't even realize we had a swatch like this of a laptop, but this is really nice. We've got some chairs here. And then what do we have through here? Ooh, and through here we've got a little kitchen. That's really fun. So maybe this is where you know, they can cook the romantic meals that are brought out to the Sims. That's really smart and a really good use of space. And then if we go up, this is how we get onto this lovely balcony here and here. And then if we go through this door, ooh, this is really cool. So we've got this gorgeous like pink vibrant kitchen here. This like circular island. Like I never think to do this and use these like circular pieces, but this is really nice for like a standalone kitchen island. And we've got the really fun like glowing pink stairs here. We've got some wine. We've got a little space here to sit down. We've got a record player for some music. And then in here we've got a little half bathroom, which again, as we know, always good to have. And this has access to get out into here. The use of the space is really good. It is. She's done a great job with this. Where am I now? Okay. And then we go up again, and the camera's going to hate this more. Yes, I think this is like the residential part of the apartment for sure. Okay. So this is really cute. I love the use of these palms and the really eccentric kind of pink and gold ceilings with this wallpaper. This is super cute. So yeah, as you come up the stairs, there's an area here with a bookshelf. We've got this lovely like dusky pink wallpaper. We've got another PC here with a really comfy chair. The one place you can use that pink palm. Yes, you don't get to use it often, but when you can, it's super cool. And then we've got this really nice seating area with this lovely gallery wall. A really big TV, so you can have some proper movie marathons on that. But this is gorgeous. And then we go through this door. Ooh, this is the bedroom. I might have to go up a little bit. Apparently I can't go up a little bit. Oh, do I? Can I? Yes. Surely, yeah. Just to get an idea of how this room is set up. But this is super cute. I love the like sort of like 4 poster curtains around this bed. And this pink swatch is really cute. And these curtains around here are so nice. Like, they just make it feel super cozy. We've got this lovely painting. We've got our costume chest. We've got these little, like, candle cages. But this is really lovely. This is super cute. And it's like a nice, softer contrast to the really, like, bright, vibrant pinks and blacks downstairs, which is a little more commercial kind of romance. But this is like this, like, soft kind of hues. And we've got a dressing table here with a little bit of makeup clutter, like a hairbrush and all of that space. And then out here we've got a little balcony, which is really nice. So we've got this little balcony with some seating. There's like a private balcony. And then, okay, I was just checking because there is a swatch of that. There is a version of that that's a secret door. And then we've got this lovely bright green bathroom. This is super cute. And I like how the windows are up here. So we're bringing in some natural light, but still maintaining the privacy. Sensual pink. Exactly. It's like a lovely, like, softer romantic pink. But this is super cute and bright. We've got a lovely flower here. We've got our sink. We've got this walk-in shower, which is really nice. And then we've got our toilet area just around the corner. But this is super cute. Okay, I'm going to go up to make sure that we haven't missed anything. Yeah, so this is the upstairs area. So this is like the private area for Cupid. We've got this really fun, like, bright pink hangout area with like the kitchen diner here. And a small bathroom. And this is like the commercial area. This is like where you go to like hang out, meet the Sims. You can have your private consultation. And this is super cute. This garden area is really nice as well. But this is super fun. And I love the balconies as well. They're really lovely. But yeah, Daisy Dreaming did a fantastic job on this penthouse. This looks super nice. But look at this as well, and like the sunset. That is super cute. And it fits so well, like, onto the building, but it also stands out with that, like, bright pink fence and, like, the neon lights. It's fantastic. But yeah, we can get some hype in chat for Daisy Dreaming because she did a fantastic job on this. And she also did the sim, who is in this penthouse, who's apparently hungry, but I don't really think that's my problem at this point. Go make yourself some food. Who we're also going to check out now. It looks like we're going to ads. That's annoying. But I'll be able to read the description quick, and then we'll come back and check out the sim. So, Anna Sofia has always had a big heart. Growing up in Ciudad Enamorada, she would watch her still happily married parents and grandparents and wanted that one day too. After receiving her college degree in communication, she became a romance consultant. She's been so successful, she moved into a penthouse with her own matchmaking business right on site. But that is so cool. That is so cool. And she is so pretty. We're going to explore her outfits a little more after the ad break because I don't want anyone to miss out. But yeah, she's super cute. And I'm excited to see more of her outfits. I'm going to have a big stretch while the ads are on. I'm going to crack my spine and my shoulders and all of my joints because I've been sat down here for too long. It looks like we should be back from ads, so we should be back very soon. So I'll carry on and we'll take a look at this sim. So Anna Sophia is a love bug, outgoing and a music lover, and has the romantic explorer aspiration. She likes pessimistic sims. Maybe she likes a challenge, you know, turning their love lives around. And it turns on her preppy auburn hair, blue clothes, high energy, messy white hair, gift giving, flirting, and purple pastel hair. So she is super cute. Like, she's really beautiful. I love like the subtle makeup with like the eyeliner here and like the highlight on the nose. She is really pretty, and I love all this jewelry as well. This is really pretty with like the fringe jacket, and I love how she's got this like matching turquoise nails and jewelry. And this skirt is really pretty with like the sandals. That's a really cute outfit. Formal wear. Ooh, this is really pretty as well. This lovely like dark blue with the florals. And I like how we've got some different nails going on as well with those really pretty blue and purple nails. Those are really gorgeous. And we've got these really pretty like decorative like bejeweled like hoops with the dangly bits as well. Ciudad Enamorada. Yes, everyone has gone super hard on the florals, and I think it works really well. Athletic wear. This is super cute. This like short version of the athletic wear. And I like how she has these different hairstyles for all of these events, but they feel very much like very well aligned. So we've just got some like more simple earrings on, and we've got our matching blue trainers. This is super cute. Sleepwear. Again, love this loungewear set. I love like the turquoises and greens. These are super nice on her. Party wear. This is really lovely as well. This really like lovely flowy dress with the jean jacket. And again, I really appreciate all the accessorizing. This just adds so much like elevation to the outfit when people just add a little bit of jewelry. These really pretty like blue jewels with the blue nails and the blue bracelets. And we've got like the blue wedge heels as well. Swimwear. This is super cute. I love this with like the palm trees and the like sunset hues. And these butterfly sunglasses are super pretty on her as well, and they really match the like one piece. And I love how we've got different nail colours. Like we've got the different like orange and yellow nails, and we've got the matching toenails as well. So like all the details are spot on in this sim. Hot weather. This is super cute. Again, is this another... This Laundry Day or Paranormal? I'm not sure, but this is super cute. We've got like the shorter shorts with the sandals. Again, with those lovely like sunset hue nails. And these like beautiful like turquoise accessories and the drop earrings. It's just really pretty on her. And then cold weather. We've got this lovely like cozy jumper with the layers. This is a really nice piece. This is grown together, but it's actually really stylish. Like with the layering. And again, we've got a lovely like different nail colour. We've got some green with the jewelry. And this is just absolutely stunning. And I love the little pattern cutouts on these like boot cut jeans. That's really pretty. It brings in a little bit of extra pattern. That's so nice. But yeah, super pretty. But yeah, Daisy Dreaming did an absolutely amazing job on her, and the penthouse. Absolutely top job. So thank you so much for submitting the penthouse and this sim. You did an amazing job on these. It fits really well into the world. I love the story that you wove with this sim. Just amazing job. Thank you so much for taking part. Can we get some hype? I know it's been a long old tour again, but I really appreciate everyone being here. And then we just have one more build, which is a community lot. So I think we're going to take the sim and we're going to go and visit Pseudo Recreation Centre. We're on the home stretch. I'm so sleepy. Same. But I'm powering through. We've got one more build to check out, and it's a really good one because we've got a recreation centre where all of the You're hungry, okay. There we go. Where all of the different rooms were muted. Oops. Oops. Oh no, I was just saying we've got one more build to go. Can you change your outfit as well? I'm not sure what the outfit is. So we're just going to take the sim over to the rec centre, which is a really cool build. So all of the different rooms have been done by different people, and we've got a lot of cool spaces in there. So take paid time off. So we're going to head over to the rec centre, and that is our final build of the night. But I'm really excited to show off this one because like I said, I've had a little peek through dropping the rooms, and everyone's done an amazing job, and I want to see a bit more of it. Code, welcome in. Thank you for getting your cafe order. Today you ordered a rose petal tea and a banana oat muffin. Ooh, lovely. When you sat down, a chunky grey cat jumped on the table, sniffed your food and ran away. Thank you for getting your order, Code. We're on the home stretch of tours now. We have one more build, but it is a super fun one. We've got our recreation centre. So this is Pseudo Recreation Centre. So I did the exterior shell for this, apart from the rooftop garden, which was done by Reddy, and we're going to check that out a bit later. So I built the general shell for this, and then sorry, just had to cough then. Of course there's Sim doing push-ups in front. And yeah, it's just a sort of like general like modern build, but I tried to add a little bit of fun, like these murals outside. And I used this for rent like debug fence just to fence it off, because originally I didn't have a fence, but it just felt a little hazardous to have this like steep drop off. So I just added a couple of trees around, a couple of dumpsters, a little bit of greenery. Then a bit of shrine to rainbow on top. You did, and I appreciate it. And yeah, we had to have some chess tables in here, so I thought I'd add the like colourful plastic chairs to really match the colourful vibe. And of course Judith Ward's here, because why wouldn't Judith Ward, the most famous celebrity in Del Sol Valley, be at a family recreation centre? Like, why not? Why not? Okay, so I think it looks like we're going to the playroom first, which was the space that I did. She starts your story. She really does. But not more than Ian Robles. Ian Robles is literally everywhere all the time. I have a little bit of beef with that guy, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, so this is the recreation centre. So these hallways I just put together. I kept them quite minimal, but I did go in at the end and add a little bit of extra colour just because everyone had gone so colourful. And I just added these decals from Business and Hobbies as well, just to show like, just have a little indication of what's through all of these doors. So this was like the museum area. like the music cafe, etc. And I just added Vlad. There. And then I just added like a little pop of colour on some of these accent walls. These are just like small bathrooms, just because I think they're handy to have on every floor. Nothing particularly interesting, just toilet and sink on both sides. There we go. And then I did the little playroom here. So this is where you can keep the kids entertained, maybe while you go into an art class or something like that. And I just wanted to keep it like simple and cheerful and colourful. He is always dying and causing a fuss, but to be fair, he's very dramatic. So I just thought it'd be fun to use one of the like kids' wallpapers. I've added some decals and just fit in like some nice like things for kids to do. So we've got the doll's house here. We've got like the toddler Lego table. Jeffrey Langard for me, fair. All valid. So we've got a toy box. We've got the kids' play tent, because like this is so useful because kids can have a nap in it. They can you know, they can up their imagination skills and everything. And then we've got like a little reading corner here. I put a little bookshelf on the back. And there's a couple of chairs for kids to read. We've got a toddler slide. We've got some kids' artwork on the wall. And like I said, just added quite a lot of decals just to make it cute. It's not a huge space, but I thought it'd be nice to have a little room for kids. Excuse me. Excuse me, what are you doing? And someone broke the doll. Why? Why would you do that? Right. Well, that was rude. There was a nice doll's house here. This is why we can't have nice things, yeah. And then there's a little parent bench here. Because I thought if you're watching young children, you probably want somewhere to sit down. So I put a little corner seat here. Wasn't flat, it would have to be the sad bear. The sad bear is a lot, to be fair. Kind of funny, but also a lot. And then in here, it's like a toddler bathroom, like a toddler and infant. So I put a couple of toddler potties, like a pull-out changing table, and like a sink for the parents. Because there are the bathrooms just out there. But I thought it'd be good to have like a place for like toddler and baby change. But yeah, so that's the little playroom. Quite simple, but like it's quite a small space, so I didn't want to do too much with it. And then let's have a look where we're going next. We're going to look at the museum, which was by Kiwi. Thank you for pinning up, Hara. So this was one of the spaces we thought it'd be nice to have in the recreation centre. So we've got a small museum area here, and this is what Kiwi did with it. So this is super cool. I love how she's added like the art lights and these little plaques under all of the artwork. That's a really nice touch because it kind of looks like you'd have like the name or a little bit of information under here. So that's a really nice touch. And then we've got some more like artworks over here. We've got a piece of pottery, and I like how she's used this little VIP fence as well. Kiwi is great too. Great at doing these little details. I like how she's roped these bits off as well. And we've got the owls. We've got the owls as the exhibit, of course. And we've got a little pride flag here. That's super cute. But yeah, this is really cool. I like how she's added all of the little details to these. And using like the wall here to fit in some extra artwork, because she's also really good with using these smaller spaces, which I always appreciate. She always fits a lot into these builds. But this is super cute. I like how she's included a few of the like less conventional wall arts as well, like the cowplant skull. That's really fun. And then we've got some like tapestry arts. We've got a few different medias in here. XXX Braden, welcome in. Instant Gamer CD keys. I have, yeah. I have, and I've never had any problems with it. I bought quite a few different packs on there, to be fair. And it's always been good for me. And sometimes you can get a decent discount. Which one? I can't remember off the top of my head, but I've used it for quite a few different games. No, I'm in the UK. I think usually as long as you check your regions, you're okay to buy those keys, but... Oh, this is fun. Ah, so we've got like a little, you know how they have at museums and things? They have like little informational videos and things like that. That's a really nice touch. That's really relevant. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I've not had any problems, but you should probably try contacting customer services for that kind of thing. But I'm sorry to hear that. But this is really cool. So this is like, you know, you'd have like an informational video or something like that on like history or something that they were doing like a museum exhibit on. And then we've got like the movie posters here. So we've got Bob Pancakes over here eating pancakes, which I always love this iconic photo. And then we've got the cow plant, Attack of the Cow Plants, and these are super fun. These are super fun. But yeah, I love this little exhibit area because usually there's usually like a sort of like rolling exhibit, isn't there? So they'll have like different things on those screens, but that feels very realistic for a museum. So Kiwi did a very good job on that. Kiwi did a fantastic job on that space. I really love that. So we're going to get some hype for Kiwi. She did fantastic on that one. And then we're going to head over to the Music Cafe, which was built by Boozle Sims, which is the other one on that floor, which is through this door. So we thought it'd be a fun idea to combine like having like a cafe and a music space. So this is like a little music themed cafe, which is super fun. Okay, the hive mind with these tiles again, with these like lovely like red pattern tiles. This is super cool. I love like the dark wood accents and things she used on here. It feels super cozy, and we've got the painted ceiling as well. And I love the hanging light detail. But this is super cool because again, only like a fairly small face. I want to read slam poetry here. Yes, I very much feel like it has that vibe. You've got like open mic nights and like performances going on by the community, but it has like a really cozy like community feel, but it's like a super cool space. But yeah, I like these little living plant walls. We've got these like comfy corner seating here at the back. And look, we finally found the space we can use the jazz paintings. And they actually work really well in here. Like, I always complain about the jazz paintings, but you know what? They work so well in here. Finally, yes. We finally found it. The space for jazz paintings. But this is super cool. So we've got this really lovely coffee bar and this really nice dark wood tone. We've got like a display case for like maybe like pastries or cakes. And there probably was something in there, to be fair, and the gallery ate it because it loves doing that. But this is super cool. We've got a cafe menu board at the back. And I like how she's gone in and she's added all of this clutter as well, like the little teapots and coffee bags and mugs. It's really nice to have that like realistic clutter. We've also got a little notice board here and a wall phone and a trash can. And we've got another gorgeous gallery wall here. We've even managed to use some of like the bigger vertical ones, which is super nice. And these little lights work so well on here. I bet like when the lights are turned down for like an evening like performance, that's super nice. Boozle did really great. Yeah, we've got like the violin or maybe a cello. It's a little bigger. And some guitars here. We've got a microphone and a piano And we have a little tea area here, so this is super cute. But yeah, Boozle did an amazing job. I can't remember whether I checked if there was a description for this. No, there wasn't, so that's okay. We can move straight on to the next one. But Boozle did a fantastic job with this. This is so cool. I bet this is like such a fun space in like the evening as well. Sizing up the violin is smart, isn't it? That's a great tip. But yeah, Boozle has loads of good build tips on things like that. She's always on it with like the build hacks. It would help if I moved up the floor. So then we're going to go to the second floor. So in this corridor, I just added another like bright colour accent on the wall. And then we've just got some bathrooms here. And let's have a look at what rooms we're looking at next. We're going to go to the Art Centre, which is by Nonny Mip. I'm not going to bother showing you these bathrooms because they're really quite boring. But we're going to go straight to the Art Centre and check out this space. Ooh, I like this like sunset hue wallpaper that Nonny's used. That's really nice. And look at all of this fun art. I like how Nonny's used all of these like fun like artsy pottery squiggles, and we've got like the drip paint freezer bunny in the corner. And look at this space. We've got a really cool space here because we've got pottery and we've got art, which is really smart. Like fitting all of that into a small space is really fun. We've got some Sims that have already been doing some painting here. But yeah, like the way that Nonny's placed these around has meant that we've got loads of space here. We've got space for pottery, and we've got this like art circle with like the still life here, which is really cool. And we've got one of the boards, so if we want to teach a lecture or a class, then we've got that space. We've got somewhere to set the pottery here, and we've got all of these sketches on the back, and we've got a sink for cleanup. And I like the little like, you know, slightly messy like extra art station with the aprons here. So this is really cool. This is a really nice space to have. And I like how Nonny's put up some of these like art pieces like this sort of lent against the wall as well. This is super cute. But yeah, I really like how Nonny's arranged this. I think this feels very like cool and realistic. And yeah, just a really good use of the space that you can fit in so many easels, because there's nothing worse than when you want to bring your sim to do some painting and things like that, and there's like one easel and then you can't sell it or you can't move the art. So like it's really cool that we've been able to have like, we've got 6 easels in here and 4 pottery wheels, so there's loads of space for lots of sims to do activities, which I think is really cool. So I think Nonny did an amazing job with this art centre and deserves a lot of hype for this. It is super usable. It's a really good like space that I think has really been, you know, made with like gameplay in mind as well, because I'm really bad for building things for aesthetics, which are probably just not that practical for gameplay, but I feel like this is genuinely a really usable space. This looks awesome. Yeah, I agree. I think that Nonny did a really good job with this. So welcome in. Then we're going to the study space, aren't we? Yes. And then we also have a study space, which was by C. Jamie Sim. And this is super cute. I love this carpet. This is one of the university carpets, which I use downstairs in the playroom. And it's really nice in this pink swatch as well. This is a really lovely, like calm looking space, which I really love. Like this is super nice with like the art on the wall. We've got like a little space to sit and chill out, and then we've got these computer spaces. So this is another like really nice usable space. It's always useful to have all of these computers available for Sims to use, and recreation centres are really like useful spaces anyway, to have all of these different activities that you can bring your Sim to, particularly when we don't have this like open world anymore. But this is a really lovely space. Like I said, we've got 4 computers. We've got lots of bookshelves. I really like these bookshelves as well, the ones from Growing Together. I think they work really well in this kind of rec centre. And we get a lot of natural lighting from these nice big windows. And yeah, I like that we've got like a hangout space where you can sit and read. And there's also these computers. So I think Jamie did a really good job on that. So, and deserves a lot of hype. It's really nice. I really like the pink and the peach tones. Like I said, it just feels like a really nice, like warm, sort of calm, you know, welcoming space to study in. And then the last space on this floor is a gym, which was done by Kiwi? No, Janina Sims did this one. Okay. Janina Sims did the gym. So we're going to take a look at that as well. Ooh, so straight away we've got some lovely bright colours in here. So we have our reception desk here at the front, and we've got all of our like proteins and supplements and things like that at the back of there. I love how Janina's used these spa day lights as well to like light that up. That's super nice. And I love all the vibrant colours that have been used here. So we've got our little check-in area, some fruit, we've got a vending machine if you need like a pre or post workout snack. I like how she's included some little bits of clutter here. That's really nice. We've got like an inspirational gym poster at the back when you get your snack. Ooh, and then she's used like some glass window wall as well, pretty much. It's because I've been watching football with you today, Brain. I was meant to say pre-workout. I was like pre-match. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. So this is really lovely. I like how she separated this area with this this like glass pane rather than like a wall, because you get a lot more natural light coming through. And it just feels like super modern. But this is really cool, and I can already tell she's fit a lot into quite a small space. There's a lot of different work. Yeah. Fun fact, Ray was actually a Premier League footballer in his spare time. My knees would not cope with that. But you never know. You never know. But yeah, so we've got our free weights here, and these are like usable weights, these ones as well, which is super fun. So we've got our weights here, we've got a punching bag, we've got these like big full-length mirrors that really open up the space. That would mean running, and I don't run for anyone. Like, if a zombie apocalypse happened and I was required to run, I would simply not. I'd just be like, you know what, this is me. We've had a good run, you know. It's not happening. But anyway, enough about my terrible athletic ability. Look at this gym, isn't it cool? I used to play for a Premier League kiddies team. Really? That's really cool. No way. I only got into football when Brain got me into football when we started our relationship. But that's really cool. I don't know shit about footy though. Fair. But this gym is lovely. My main sport as a kid was horse riding. I didn't really do like a lot of like running sports, but I did ride horses, which was pretty cool. But yeah, I really like this gym. So we've got some weights here, we've got the weight machines, we've got our free weights, punching bag, and we've got some treadmills. So again, a lot of fitted into the small space, but this looks like it's like nicely spaced out, so it will be functional. And we've got some lockers here with some sports posters. And then here we've got some shower spaces. I love the really bright tiles as well. These are really nice. We've got the wall showers here. We've got some hangers for towels. And then on this side, we've got a toilet and a sink as well. So another like nice usable bathroom space, which is always handy to have. But yeah, this is really cool. I think Janina did an amazing job with this. I love all of like the bright and fun tones mixed with the brick. This is like a super like nice, bright, modern gym, and I think it's a really good addition to this space for sure. and she deserves a lot of hype for creating that really cool space. Maybe I just checked their championship and I played. That's still pretty cool though. That's still pretty cool. But yeah, Janina did an awesome job. Thank you so much for submitting this, Janina. And then we have one more space here, which is by Ready to Sim, who did the rooftop garden, which is apparently a shrine to Rainbow. So I'm excited to see this. One of the emotes has given up for me. Oh no, oh no. So we're gonna add up here. I can't spell gallery, so that doesn't help. Thank you, Barra. I'll put this in play mode because I can see that we've got some effects. And wow, okay, this is very rainbowy. This is super fun. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we have some chickens. We have some chickens and some poop. So we've got chickens on the roof. We've got little llamas. This is like a little petting zoo, right? This is like a little petting zoo area. We've got a giraffe. We've got a giant rainbow with a pride flag. That's super fun. Got a little frog. And we've got the little masks here with the hay bales. This is adorable. So we've got a kids petting zoo on the roof, which is just so imaginative and so cool. This looks really nice in the evening as well. And then look at this colourful, this like colourful seating area. We've got the outdoor cinema, which is like stuck on the wall so more people can see it. And I love how you've overlapped that with these like rainbow rainbow sheep. They ran away. Oh no. But this is super cool. Even with like the rainbow lanterns as well. We've got some, oh, we've got a busking station with these like light effects. That's so fun. That's so fun. We've got an evil chicken. We've got an evil chicken to peck all of the children. So I love that. We've got a little bit of a garden going on here, like some herbs. And look, even tucked in here, we've got like a kids' craft table. And we've got and we've got like one of these games tables here with Don't Wake the Llama. And we've got a little void here, so the losers of the game can get sucked into the void, which is just fantastic. I love that. Oh, look at this decal. We've got like a... Look at this. We've got like the Void Critters decal here, which is super decorative. And all the cushions on the floor for the kids to sit on. We've got this cute little community library bit. And look at all the crafting area. This is so fun. This is so fun. Again, just like this was quite a small space, and I'm really amazed to see what everyone's done with like all of these spaces, and this is so cool. Like we've got crafts up here, we've got a little craft display, and sometimes this is the cool thing about doing like a hotter climate world as well, because this is the kind of thing that particularly outside would only usually exist in like a hotter climate, because there isn't as much snow or rain. You have people spending a lot more time outside. So I love that we can use so much colour and have all of these like outdoor communal spaces. It's such a fun thing to do. But this is super cute. That chicken looks like it's out for homicide, doesn't it? I don't know what someone did to upset that chicken, but it's definitely out for homicide. Oh well. But look at this build, it's super cute. We've got the artboard at the back as well here. This is super lovely. And I can see all the little individual details, like the butterfly light and the ladybird. And this like cardboard kids like rocket decoration. And like, look at all the layering of all the details. I have no idea how long this took you, but like it was been so long. But this is so fun. And we've got butterflies. We've got butterflies going around, which is super cool. Oh, we've got a little bug area. That makes sense. We've got some more like vertical planters here. And look at the little birds. We've got the crow, and we've got the owl, we've got the bunny. We've got the bunny stump and the bird thing, and we've got a little pond with a flamingo. That is such a fun creative use of the Enchanted by Nature mini pond as well. I've really been struggling to make that work, but that's such a fun idea. And this signpost is so cute with like the rainbow flag and the rainbow in the background. This is such a fun space with the butterfly cage, and we've got an axolotl in here as well. That's adorable. And that's adorable. And the plant curtains, like this is such a cool space. And we're about to see it all lit up as well. So this actually was very well timed. Because look at how this lights up at night as well. With all the lights and things. That's absolutely stunning. That's absolutely stunning. Like, this is such a cool space. It's so colourful and vibrant and like such a cool place to bring your Sims and hang out. Like I would come to the rec centre just to like hang out on this rooftop as well. Particularly if you like bring the kids to do some crafting and see all the butterflies and bugs. Like this is so cool. And we've got an advertising board here. That's awesome. I love a movie night up here. It would be so cool, wouldn't it? Like a little community movie night, sitting on the seats, watching the film. But yeah, that is so fun the way you've used all that space, like the petting zoo, crafting, like some little community garden areas, like a performance stage with all those like fun lights, an outdoor cinema, like a bug and garden area. That is so creative. Try to use every rainbow swatch available. I think you might have found them all. I think you genuinely might have found them all. I'm not exaggerating. Which in itself is super impressive. It really is. But yeah, that was such a cool area. Can everyone give lots of hype in chat already? You did an amazing job with that. That was like the perfect little addition to the rec centre. And I'm so glad that we thought of this because we weren't necessarily even going to have a rooftop garden, I think, when we started out, and then realised because it's quite a small lot, we didn't really have a lot of outdoor space. So I think we decided, oh, well, what if we have a little rooftop garden area? So it almost didn't happen, but I'm really glad it did because that's such a cool addition to the rec centre. So I'm just going to go top down so we can see the whole layout. So obviously on the top we have this beautiful rainbow rooftop garden area. I'm glad you couldn't figure out how to roof it. That too. I'm not gonna lie, the roofing was also a factor. And then, oh, sorry about the camera shake. And then yeah, down on the second floor, I just added a couple of bathrooms here and they do have some showers at the back. Just quite standard really. And then we've got the lovely gym here, our like reading and study room and the art centre. And then on the first floor, we've got two small bathrooms as we come in, the kids' playroom, the art and music cafe, and we've got the museum. So this is a really fun lot and I'm really excited that people have stayed to see this because I think this is super fun. And I think like community lots like this, like particularly the multifunctional community lots that have been like a big collaboration, are some of my favourite to tour because you see all of these different ideas come together, particularly in like a community space, and it's so fun. And it always creates something really cool that you could put into your game and it would really bring a lot because there's so many different things you can do in these, and it's just really nice to see that like amalgamation of people's ideas coming together. So yeah, thank you everyone. Thank you everyone who submitted, everyone who's come and watched the tours and came up and said hi or just lurking in the background. I'm also going to say a massive thank you to Para who has been here for over 14 hours collectively, modding for these tours, doing the document. She was also running Tour Bingo yesterday. And if you're not following her, you absolutely should be. Parrot. So Parrot also runs Project Plumbob collabs with me. She's another simmer and another awesome builder. She likes building a lot of cool spooky stuff, but she can do lots of different things. And she's playing a lot of cool story games on her channel right now, including Vampire the Masquerade, which is a really cool like vampire game. And she also does paranormal debunking, which is super fun. She looks at lots of event follower, awesome. She also like looks at like, you know, these paranormal YouTube channels, and you know, some of them have a bit of fakery, and kind of looks at them and sees whether she... I know she's better at describing than me, but it's fun. It's fun looking at these channels and seeing whether people are being genuine. She's really good at like analyzing them and being really sassy and making it really fun. So if you're not already following Parrot, you should absolutely follow her. But yeah, thank you so much everyone. I really appreciate you being here. And I hope you have an amazing time in tours. And like I said, you haven't been here for all of it and you do want to check out the VODs, including the one from yesterday, which was another long one, then I'm going to drop my YouTube in chat. You can go follow me there or just watch the videos. But yeah. Thank you so much everyone for being here. This has been a long stint. It really has. But I really appreciate everyone's efforts in contributing to the collab, in joining with the tours. It's been really lovely to have you all here. And thank you for the hydrate ready. I will do that now. Okay. Accidentally closed stream. Oh no, well that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. But yeah, it's been a long old tour. Over nearly 15 hours collectively, but it's been so fun. It's genuinely been so fun. I love doing the tours and seeing what everyone built. And I do usually raid out on Twitch, but there's not too many people on and not anyone that, again, that like I feel comfortable, like I'm familiar enough with to just like raid and ditch. Basically, just be like, hi, bye. So I think we're just going to end stream. I don't normally do this. I haven't really... I think like if I'm gonna like raid and dash, I want it to be something that like I'm really familiar with. But I think we're just gonna end stream because we've had a 7.5 hour stream. So I'm fine with not raiding this time around. But yeah, thank you so much everyone for being here. I appreciate you all. I'm gonna go to end screen. So let's do one final hype. Let's do one final hype. Thank you so much everyone for being here. Appreciate you all. I'm going to go now. I'm going to go to end screen and we're going to end. And let's do a cat party. Yeah, let's do a cat party. Why not? Let's do a cat party. Let's go in 3, 2, 1. And a collab celebration. And a collab celebration. There we go. We celebrated with a little cat party. That was fun. Okay, I'm going to go to end screen. Thank you so much for being here. And don't forget that we have Project Evergreen Harbour is opening this week. So if you're not already in the Discord and you'd like to be, to do some building casts, thank you, Para. Same mind. Then please feel free to join. And yeah, and if you are, hopefully I'll see you in there soon and see you signing up for Evergreen Harbour. So I'm going to go to end screen. Thank you so much everyone for being here. I hope you had a wonderful collab tour. And I'll see you in the next one.